Hello, 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 Twitch and YouTube. Let me get the game to actually show. Oh, there it is. Let's get you some sound. We're starting with Infinity Nikki. Then we'll be going over to Heartopia for a bit more than the second half of the stream. Let's see. Hey, there's the sound. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Let me get inside the game. Oh, welcome, welcome, everyone. It's good to see you all. Man, oh man, I am so sorry I couldn't pull off the overnight stream last night, but I was still recovering from that migraine that ended the last stream just a little bit early. We were so close to making 10 hours on that. But I figured the most we missed out on was saying goodbye to Animo's closed beta. And the rest we can catch up on tonight. So when Animo comes back to where we can play it again, I will definitely play it on the channel. So don't worry, guys. It's good to see you all, though. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. I do plan on a large half, basically a little bit more than half of the stream for sure, being Heartopia, because I was playing around with the new housing pieces I got, and I was testing some things to see how they fit together, because they're quite interesting with how you build with them. But I feel like I have a better handle on them, so I might be ready to consider possibly contemplating working on my house. But yeah, for the first, oh gosh, probably 3-ish hours of stream, I wanted to knock out this Infinity Nikki quest. I don't know how long it's going to take. We are in Chapter 2. Let me say hello to everyone real quick. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Bear with me one moment, guys. Okay, good. I'm scrolled all the way up. Hello to, oh, Bex, hello. Nice meeting you in game. That was super cool. LaShawn, hello. Amy, D-Pad Queen. Hey, I am trying my darndest to feel much better. I should probably keep the eye drops near my desk just to be safe. Nothing helps more the day after a migraine, or I guess the day after a migraine, than keeping your eye drops around and in general staying hydrated. I got those little multi-pack things of them, but we'll cross our fingers. Hey Heather, how are you doing? Towels, good to see you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if y'all do want to hit like, Towels is right. It definitely it makes the streamer smile and it helps the algorithm. It's just a win-win-win all around. Hello Reg, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If I say your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Michaud? Is that how I say your name? Zach, welcome. He says National Kite Flying Day. Oh, cool, cool. Dark Phoenix, hey, do you enjoy the ending of the new update? So I haven't got to the ending of it yet. Haven't got to the ending of it yet. Hey, TrekMatt, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my darndest. Katie Potato, how are you doing? Hey, good old Hump, how are you doing? Passing through for football. Nice. Football is today, isn't it? It's like the Super Bowl or something today, isn't it? It is a Sunday, right? Oh, man. Well, I hope y'all don't like football too much. Either that or that you're really good multitaskers and want to keep the stream on and hang out with me. Lily, hey, how are you doing? How many hours do I have in Heartopia playing it? I don't know, because I played it in their tap launcher for like 80 hours, and I've got over 250 hours logged in Steam, and I've played over 50 hours on my iPad. So I don't know, 350, 400 hours, a lot. Average about 8 to 12 hours a day since it came out on tap launcher. You took tomorrow off? Nice. Congratulations. I took the last 4 hours of my Wednesday morning shift off so I could go to sleep at like 4 a.m. and sleep till 11 a.m. Because, guys, we have a game. We have a game coming out on Wednesday morning. Star Sand Island. It comes out at noon. So instead of my normal time that I sleep, I was really awesome and I made change for y'all. So I am going to sleep from like 4 a.m. until 11 a.m. and then we're going to stream from exactly when Star Sand Island comes out. We're going to probably check that out for a good 6 to 8 hours. And then the rest of the time that I have that evening until I go to work at midnight, we're going to check out the Disney Dreamlight Valley update. So Wednesday's going to be a big deal. Make sure and come hang out with me, because I'm normally not awake during the day. So I swapped around for y'all. But yeah, I'm excited. Hey, Hey, Bama, how are you doing? Hey, Shalov on the Twitch side, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. So Infinity Nikki, I did go to the hot pot section. Oh gosh, I'm directionally challenged. It's over here. And I picked up my earnings from it earlier today because it autofills earnings. So I think we can buy that expensive necklace if we want it now. But I'm going to check real quick. Oh, wow. She's immovable. Let's go in here and manage. Oh, hey! We can get a few bit more here. Nice. We're not going to sit here and do hot pot the whole time, though. What I want to do after we buy the necklace is work on that Chapter 2 quest, because last stream we didn't finish it. So that'll be really nice to actually see what's going on with the story, because so far I've managed to avoid getting spoiled on it. I don't know how long it's going to last. Hey, Rozoon. Got YouTube and Twitch going to lurk and got food just got here. Nice. Man, I kind of want food. I kind of want food, but I don't think it'd be wise for me to order. Maybe on break I'll microwave some pizza bites. I don't know. Let's check out our goods. Yeah, we can get the necklace. We have 446,000 of these coins. I don't know what else to use them for. So let's buy this necklace. There we go. Oh, it's woven around it. Okay, okay. It almost looked jade bead around it, but it's definitely woven. And then the earrings have the jade circles. Okay. We'll cross our fingers. But yeah, it's going to be nice. Hey, Stellar, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, I'm so excited about the Heartopia section, not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't turn on my gather thing. We are going to hopefully make some serious progress. I'll have to show you guys the testing that I did with the pieces, because I was watching other people try to build with them, and I was seeing some things that worried me for my build, so I wanted to see what I could figure out, and I think I know what I need to do with them. So we'll cross our fingers, and I've got some fun ideas. I don't have a floor plan or anything I'm working off of, so a heads up on that. Hey, Steven, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's share mahjongg bells. Mahjongg? Mahjongg? I always say it wrong. Oh yeah, we can get the evolution material today. Score. I'll take that. Well, no better way to start the stream off than doing a quick evolution, and maybe we should do our diamond dailies at least. Let's evolve this bad boy. Man, I don't know if I like the blue version. Do you guys like the blue version? This shade of blue gives me Elsa from Frozen. Here we go. And don't worry, we will play lots of Heartopia. Nikki's update is gorgeous. Heartopia has me hooked too. Oh, thank you so much. Also, Talos, for being awesome. I appreciate you. But yeah, the more likes we get early on the stream, since I normally don't stream during the daytime, will really help. Because I'm sure the algorithm's big mad right now. I'm sure it's big mad. It's like, you're normally awake at night. What are you doing here? That's not you. Let me hide you in a dark corner. I'm like, wait, what? What? Slow down. And it's like, no, done already. I'm like, gosh, dang it. The algorithm has trust issues. It's okay. YouTube is legit mean, yeah. Our overnight weekend streams, we will have, oh gosh, anywhere from like 200 to 1,000 people overnight, and then we'll start getting ready. The algorithm was real nice last overnight stream. We had like 2,000 auto sent over by YouTube, and then we got rated by someone with 4,000. And then the other stream, we got rated by 2 really cool people that I like. So it's nice. I have a lot of good YouTuber friends have been rating. So we evolved that outfit. That's very nice for us. Into a color that I don't like, which is fine. Let's go into the compendium and claim our rewards. Here we go. I feel bad for not liking the color of that outfit. Which one is it? Oh, it's here. Okay, here we go. I think we had already done the glow up, didn't we? No, we haven't done the glow up. The glow up's better, at least. I'm not normally a fan of reds, but that's fine. Okay, for anyone who hasn't played Infinity Nikki, this game also has housing, and it is customizable to like the nth degree. It's gorgeous. So if you like free-to-play games, and you don't mind it being monetized via gacha, So if you want to support the game, that's there for you. That's its monetization system. But you can play it completely free, and it's just clothing cosmetics. They're locked behind gotcha, so it's not bad at all. Because there's a ton of free clothes in the game. This outfit I'm wearing was not free. This was a combination of gacha pieces, and then I dyed them and mixed different pieces from different banners together. But let me tell you guys, I don't know what the heck happened, but some of y'all have been coming in here. Look at this, 451 on this one. Normally my outfits get like 20 or 30 likes. And then this one y'all gave 118, the Archer version. And then this one down here, there's another one that y'all gave a whole bunch on. I wonder where it went to. I don't know. Oh, here. There's this one that you put 143 on. I was surprised. I wasn't expecting that. So thank you. That was very kind of you all. The hair is from... Oh, this is the archery outfit hair. The OG archery outfit hair. I like the archery outfit hair. But yeah, the non-premium legit just archery hair for this one. Yeah, mine must have got pushed to the Discover page that time. I don't know what happened. Normally, I don't get like any likes on my stuff, so I was surprised. I mean, I get likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you guys. That's legit. I appreciate you. But not on that stuff. Curious, if I go in here. Perfect. We need to knock out our diamond dailies because we don't want to miss out on our diamonds. Okay, we got to take a photo. Or, oh, we can just spend 150 vital energy. Screw the photo. Let's just spend the vital energy. Here we go. I'm trying to build back up our bubbles. You love all the pinks? I know, right? It's so much fun. The hood is the hood for the new shop outfit. I'm trying to remember what the hood came with again. I'll check. I can never remember the name of the outfit the hood came with. There we go. It wasn't expensive, whatever it was, I don't think. Wrong one. I want to click on these. I have the most of these right now. I've been trying to use whatever I have the most of. There we go. Nice. We're back up above 40,000 bubbles. So we're rebuilding our collection. We spent some energy, so that's going to give us some of our tasks here. And then we can claim these. Not bad. I'll take it. Not a bad start to the day at all. I hope that I can get enough of the quest done. Hey, Kimmy, how are you doing? Oh. So, puppy's being loud, I take it? Oh, the music went away. I'm going to check on which outfit that hood comes from again, because, man, I can't remember. I legit never remember. I put the hood with quite a few outfits. The hood is like an all-star. It is this piece. Outfit is Pulse of the Desert Expanse. Oh, yeah, it's that one dress. I remember. It's the dress I don't like the bottom of. So if we go into the shop. Man, I'm going to click all the wrong ways to get there. It's this. Pulse of the Desert. I don't remember what it was. It was like, what was it, diamonds or something? It wasn't crazy expensive. That little shawl hood thingy goes with so many things. It's really nice. And the jewelry that's with it is nice too. I didn't like the base of the dress because it does some like, I don't know what the heck that is. But I like everything above this, so I figured I'd make good use of the cloak. The cloak is amazing, and it's in 3 different colors that are very dyeable. So you have lots of options on how you dye it and lots of outfits you can put it with. I like that it's sheer. So that is definitely helpful. I got red dots on everything. Oh, it's because I logged in on my phone. Every time I log in on my phone, it likes to give me red dots until I go into these menus again. And vice versa. I don't know why it does that. It's all good, though. Okay, there we go. I think I got rid of all my red dots. No. Well, close enough. It's okay. The quest we're going to be working on today is main story. So if you haven't seen chapter 2 yet and you're trying to avoid spoilers, heads up on that, because there's no way for me to avoid, you know, you guys seeing what's going to happen if you're watching the stream. So we're going to hop over here, finish this little section of dailies, and then we're going to book it on this quest. I'm quite excited. Is anyone playing Nikki today? I'm curious.
Nikki,
Yeah.
it looks like the Starbell.
I think it's worth it for the cloak.
Maybe try shaking it?
Looks like my Heartopia quote. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Here we go. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to that being the E button. They changed it. It's the X button, and you can't change your own keybinds because, God forbid, we change our own keybinds. I put that in every single one of my surveys, that they need to let us change our key bindings for this stuff. Let me make sure I'm not lying. Maybe that's a different game. Controls. Yeah. No. I want to change my keybinds. They need to let me do that. That would be amazing. Okay, real quick, we're going to Gigantify, and let's run. Let's run, let's run, let's run. But man, oh man. That Heartopia banner, let me tell you, if you are staying free to play, that's very, very good. If you ever spend in that game, be exceedingly careful. Only load up what you plan and budget carefully, just like with Nikki. If you're going to stay free to play, stay free to play. If you're going to spend, budget beforehand and be wise and responsible. Because dang, oh dang. Let me tell you, that was brutal. I'm very glad I got the pieces, but whoo, buddy. It's a lot easier to get a full Evo outfit in Nikki than it was to get that. Let's see. We'll go here. Like full all the way in a banner to the final Evo. Let's go here. I got that one. Awesome. But I am excited to build with the stuff that I got. So, because the last banner, yeah, I got the pieces for the last banner in Heartopia. It was a lot easier to get the last pieces, the last banner's pieces in Heartopia because it was less than 250 pulls. But this last one, it did not want to happen. But we got it. We got it. Okay, let's see. I'm directionally challenged and not paying attention to everything. Oh, I got all the stars already. Score. Let's see what this wants from us for the dailies. To place a piece of decor. Oh, if we played mahjong, it would have given us the entire thing. That's funny. We'll just place a piece of decor here. Let's just place the balloons. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I'll place it here, and I pick a hill with a huge slope on it. There we go. Knocked out our dailies. Perfect. Now, as we're doing our quest, we won't think about these and feel like we're not going to have them done. So that's always quite nice. Oh yeah, it was way expensive. You got a few of the furniture, that's it. You'll wait for ponies. Yeah, the My Little Pony one, a lot of people are describing as like budget light. So it's going to be more budget friendly from what I'm hearing. Hey Freddie, how are you doing on the Twitch side? Good to have you. Good to have you. But yeah. that was wild. It's all good though. The only downside at all to the Heartopia banner being like that is it took my entire budget for the current Heartopia banner and the next Heartopia banner. So I'll be able to do whatever My Little Pony wants of us, unless it's like some craziness that we aren't expecting. But whatever the next big banner is coming, yeah, we're gonna have to not touch that one unless it's just like insane, or unless Heartopia finds me and decides to sponsor my streams. I wouldn't complain. Let's head to my home real quick just to like get centered and then go work on our quest. Yeah, gacha wise, Nikki is more affordable and more free to play friendly if you want the banners. Heartopia is more free to play. I think Heartopia and Infinity Nikki are equally free to play friendly if you don't care about the banners whatsoever. So if you don't care about the banners whatsoever, yeah, Heartopia, Infinity Nikki, none of the content's blocked behind premium, which is nice. I love that. But if you are interested in the banners, Infinity Nikki's more friendly.
Do you like this decoration? It really
for being
suits
able to
you.
get the banners for free by saving up over time. Because you can earn the currencies in a far more reasonable amount. And the pity system is easier and better. Hey, Anna, welcome, welcome. If you play Dreamlight Valley late in the tramp, yes. Hey, I am. So Wednesday morning, I work midnight to 8:30 normally on Wednesday. So I normally get off at 8:30 a.m. Eastern. I took off the last 4 hours of my shift, so I'm going to get off at 4 o'clock and I'm going to sleep until 11 a.m. At noon, Star Sand Island comes out into early access. We're going to do a double feature stream that will be Star Sand Island release, and the second half will be Disney Dreamlight Valley, the new update on Wednesday. So we're going to be doing gosh darn close to a 12-hour stream Wednesday. And I work the night before and the night after. So I'm going to do an all-day stream from noon to like 11:45 p.m. And then I'm going to work all night. So show up to that stream, guys. Because I can't always do those. I can't use PTO every time we have a weekday release for something. So definitely make sure and come to that stream Wednesday. Because I am normally weekends overnights. The algorithm's going to be big mad like it is right now. So, I'm counting on you all. Yeah, I'm counting on y'all. You gotta hang out. We'll make it. We'll make it. Let's look at our quest we're supposed to be working on real quick. I would do the housing stuff, but all of our stuff's leveled, and I've kind of, man, I accidentally bought 1.7 million astrolite worth of sweet root seeds. It's gonna take me months to farm them all, so I'm not feeling farming at the moment, which is okay. I don't have to always feel farming. We got all of our daily login bonuses, which is nice. This is what we're working on, chapter 2. We started it, we haven't completed it. Oh yeah, I'm at my home. It won't let me look at it here. Let's go over to the new area, if I can press the right button. Sorry, I've been playing other games. My controls feel off to me. It's all my fault though. Let's go over to Wanxiang Realm. And we will go over to this floating island area that we're at. We are up here and working on our quest. Oh, it looks like we missed a fashion battle. Maybe, I thought we did this one. We haven't done that one yet. Hey, you all are wonderful. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, hey, Sarah, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I hope y'all are doing well. I am going to put up a poll. I am curious what y'all are playing right now. So bear with me while I put up a poll. Let's see. Start a poll. What are you playing today? Oh, that's not the word playing. Oh my gosh. Playing today. That's a lot closer. Still not the word playing. Oh my gosh. And then we'll put a little lucky clover. And we'll have 2 answers. Well, I guess we'll have 3 answers. We'll go with Heartopia, Infinity Nikki, and the third option will be other dash just watching. Okay, I think I got rid of the typos. The text is very far away in 10-point font, so if there's typos, my bad. Also, if you guys don't mind, make sure you're hitting that like button. It's super helpful. You almost got us to 40 likes. The more we get in the stream, the better. Normally, I put that as a reminder in the poll, but I forgot. So, oopsies. I'm going to count on you all. Also, I am curious, guys. In Heartopia, that little egg well thing that we got, I got it in red. Apparently, we're supposed to have one in red and one in blue. I never got one in blue. And Reddit says if I didn't get one in blue in-game, it should be in my in-game mailbox. And I never got one. Does anyone know how we get that thing? Because I checked my storage, I checked my bag, I checked everywhere. I don't have one of those suckers. Put on the glowing sky mask and investigate the Western Shore. Oh, we gotta put the mask back on, guys. Let's go find the mask, because I took it off. My bad. My bad. I think the mask is hidden in the masks. And then we'll sort by recent. Yeah, we have to wear this mask while we're doing this quest today. Investigate the Western Shore for clues. Up here was where we were playing mahjong. I'm not good at Infinity Nikki mahjong. The symbols confuse me. The symbols confuse me. But that's okay. I don't have to be good at everything. I think that's honestly the key to happiness with a lot of things, is realizing you have your strengths and your weaknesses, and sometimes there's things you're good at and sometimes there's things you're not so good at. You can get better with time, but you know what? If you want to focus on the things you're good at, you do you. Need a both option, but we'll click Vicky because you... Oh, I didn't think about both. Okay. That's fair. You do need to catch up, yeah. You're riding Hot Pot, Nikki. Nice. Yeah, the Hot Pot is not bad at all. Okay, let's talk to Miss Sue, I guess. That was my game freezing, not the stream. Heads up.
Stand all alone. When I turn to stone, I'll still stand beside my little one. I won't say anything.
Oh yeah, Hot Pot's mega easy.
Being there will be enough.
Wait, your child.
Thank goodness Hot Pot's mega easy.
Please do excuse me.
You just put what they want in there,
didn't mean
stir it
to
in
make things so
circles, and then put their
depressing.
stuff in the bowl.
It's just that
Make sure you upgrade your Hot
The
Pot and
livelier
claim your free
things
points. The Hot Pot's
the
easy.
more I wish I could
Occasionally do a
call my
Momo
little girl
run.
home.
It's not bad at all.
But when I think
the
about
Momo
how
runs are
she's
fun.
completely turned to stone, and that even if I hold her close, she'll never call me mother again, well, I start to feel
Yeah, it's not
hollow,
bad at all.
like someone has stolen my
Make
heart
sure
away.
if your customer asks for like
Miss Jen and Nightbloom all turned
the
out
strips
this,
and like meatballs or
I think
something,
I'd be heartbroken
that
too.
you take the contents of one bowl of strips and one bowl of meatballs. After you've stirred them up and they're sparkling, you put them all in the same bowl. You don't want to short them.
Chroma
Going
will
over is
surely
fine.
lift the curse
With
on
extra
everyone
pieces is
now.
fine.
When that time comes, everyone will return. You and your daughter will reunite.
Okay.
Thank you, sweetheart. But I've heard rumors that Chroma has fallen ill. I wonder if she's feeling better now.
Interesting.
What? No wonder everyone says Chroma only appears during the Banquet of Bliss.
Man, I wish we could see little
I
Jade
didn't
out and
think-
about. I'm letting you do the
Yes.
autoplay pacing to see
Even
how it
one
rolls.
as mighty as Chroma can't stop our extinction.
Oh,
She's
Karaki's
protected
hey,
us
on Twitch
for
side, how are
so
you doing? You've been
many
playing
years.
both? Nice.
But now she deserves to rest. She shouldn't be in so much pain. Listen to me, going on and on about the saddest of things. Dear, would you like to play statues with me? Once you're used to that, maybe
Sure.
it'll be easier to accept being
Huh.
a stone. Actually, wait here for a bit. Yancha Terrace has a limited release of this special tea, Chroma Brew. It's only available an hour before the Banquet of Bliss, so it's very hard to
The
get.
character in the background talking has made it hard for me to listen to what she's saying.
We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen Lee Dong
I got the
anywhere?
blue silent egg grab machine to an
Lee
NPC
Dong.
task they asked us to do a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, they didn't give me one when I was doing their tasks. Oops. I wonder what happened.
Okay, whatever the answer is, I can take it. Please, tell me.
After my little girl completely turned to stone, they took her away to be
I wonder if
placed
there's a way to
somewhere
get it
safe.
still.
I sometimes go there to see her and to hold her like before. I think I saw your friend there yesterday.
What? Has Lee Dong completely turned to stone too?
Okay. Interesting.
How could that be?
I'm probably the closest Chroma face to being turned to stone in the Zhouhuak Pavilion.
Oh
I
no.
know it all too well. I might be mistaken.
Oh yeah,
but
she does have her
judging
mask
by
thing
his
on.
condition 4 days ago, I fear you may be too late.
Man, this whole them turning to stone thing and it either being the
condolences.
curse or the undoing of the curse is kind of wild.
Child, maybe you should ask around some more. It's better to hold on to a sliver of hope than to fall into despair.
Okay.
Thank you. Truly. Thank you for telling us. We'll go ask
Oh
around.
nice, you're playing Nikki right now then, right? Okay. Cool. Hey Fatima, how are you doing? Good to see you. So that counts as, I guess, investigating for that lady. Now we need to go over and talk to this other person. I've already interacted with this thing, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, I've already interacted with that one. It had something under there that we got. I don't remember what it was, though. Oh, what's up with that? I wonder where it wants to take us. Well, that's beautiful. I thought that might give us a star or something. Okay, let's talk to Arrow.
More and more friends are arriving. Sorry, little ones. I wanted to give each of you a little hot soup to warm your stomachs, but it's all gone now.
Oh, hey, welcome over. Hey, a raid in the term of streaming is when you take your
and their ingredients
viewers
are running low.
and you go over
Fast
to
as
another
gin for
stream. You go either through the YouTube or Twitch
This isn't that kind
Twitch
of soup where you
system,
drink one sip
and you
forget all
take your viewers over
memories,
to
is it?
another streamer to help support them by saying your viewers
You give
over
me
to
too
watch
much
them.
credit. This is
Um,
dumpling soup,
it's
my
pretty cool.
granddaughter's favorite. She always used to say, when hot
hey,
soup
thank you
fills
so
your
much. It's
belly,
good to have
your
you.
worries just float away.
But yeah, rating other streamers is a great way to help support other streamers, and also helps your channel grow
I can't drink the
and
soup.
build. It builds
But
good
hearing you talk about
goodwill in
your
the
granddaughter
community.
makes
You
me
know.
feel warm inside too.
What a sweetheart you are. I see you're new to the island. I know you might feel a bit out of place, but if you ever feel gloomy, you can always shout into the wind here or...
Thank you, Mr. Arrow. We're all in good spirits,
But yeah, if you hang out in the
actually.
stream community
We
for
were
a
just
while, you run
planning to
into
meet
a
up
whole
with
lot
some
of
more
raids.
friends. Like Lidong.
All day, every day.
Lito, don't tell me you're that Tan Yo-Yo he's always talking about.
Interesting. Yeah, sure.
Yes. Mr. Arrow, you must know him well.
That's hilarious.
Of course. He always talked about how he accidentally lost an important book of yours back when he arrested you, and how he owed you a whole bookshelf to make up for it. But Nikki, try to stay positive.
Okay.
4 days ago, Lidong began to turn to stone. He came here for a bowl of hot soup, but I haven't seen him since.
Hey,
I'm
no
afraid
such
he's-
thing as late. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Rose? Good to have you here.
Did he say where he was planning to go or what he was going to do?
He did mention that he had something very important and wanted to give it to Allie for safekeeping.
I'm so glad this is voice
He
acted,
said that
guys.
once he
It'll make
finished
having my
that,
voice throughout
he
this
could
evening
turn to
much
stone
easier.
without regret.
Because after stream ends, I work
That
all
Chroma
night.
face, though, he doesn't have the best reputation. I hope Lidong didn't get tricked.
Ali? Where can we find him?
That guy's pretty slippery. He never stays in one place and sure loves those Wanxiang coins. He was at Taiyue Hall yesterday, but I haven't seen him today.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry. No matter how vast the Zhouhua Pavilion is, there will come a time when you've walked every path, and you'll have met all the friends you're bound to meet. If you turn to stone halfway through, don't panic. We've all been there. And if you have a nightmare, come sip my warm soup to calm yourself.
How interesting.
Thank you, Mr. Arrow. We'll try our luck somewhere else. No matter what happens, we'll
I'm
make the
trying
most
to
of
feel
this
better.
time.
How are you doing, Autumn? It's good to. Oh, sorry. I already said hi to you
We've
earlier,
gathered
didn't
enough
I?
leads.
Hi
Let's go ask
again.
Don Yo-Yo if there's been any progress.
I am trying to feel a whole lot better. I am like 95%. That migraine the other day at the end of stream really took me out. I was kind of surprised. I've got like rescue meds. Think of it like a rescue inhaler for asthmatics, except it's like a migraine pill that helps stop migraine in its tracks. For me, what it'll do is it'll either stop the migraine within like 30 minutes to an hour, or the migraine will start going away and then it'll come back full force. And it did the latter. So I rested on and off the rest of the day, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll be ready for stream that night, and then I wasn't. So here we are. But I'm feeling well enough. So I'm going to meet Tan Yo-Yo by the entrance of the Hall of Fellowship. So let's go do that. Here we go. I'm surprised, by the way, how much crossover there is between the Nikki people and the Heartopia people. Ooh, I've seen a lot of you all play both. I'm going to leave this on the screen for 3, 2, 1 if you want to pause so you can read it. And now I'll scroll and do the same. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Because I know I hate it when I read text during a stream and I can't. 3, 2, 1. So I try not to do that to y'all. 3, 2, 1. There you go. Takes a second longer, but I don't mind. And then the last one. There we go. Just in case. But I know we have quite a few VOD watchers out there. Let's head on over here. Man, I hope this storyline is good. I'm nervous. We'll cross our fingers that it's going to be good. What's happening with these? Do I need to use the ability? Oh, wrong ability. My bad. So I still catch myself doing that. Come on, do the ability. Do the thing. I guess we don't need to do the... Okay, maybe we do? Okay, finally did it. I don't think it's doing anything. Okay, maybe those are just magical. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to exercise her musical instruments there. Maybe she's making them float. Okay, let's go on with our quest, guys. Also, is the volume good? I tried to get the Nikki volume loud enough for you because I know sometimes it's a bit quiet. Oh, here. Hanyo.
What's he thinking? Meaning with that kind of person in private? Ah,
You play
Nikki.
both? Nice, nice.
How's it going on your
Timmy,
end?
also good to have you here. Irons and screens don't make so
I
good.
knew it.
Yeah.
He can't take care of himself at all.
Unfortunately, mine are the aura type, so if
petrification's
one
already
hits, I
pretty
can't
bad,
see
but
3
he
inches in front of my
still won't
face.
rest. The
But it's
moment
okay.
he arrived, he ran all over the Jiuhua Pavilion, as if stealing Chroma's jade wasn't enough. Huh. Now he's even learned how to procure relics. Honestly, why couldn't he just wait for us a bit longer?
There's a belief in the Wanxiang realm. They say that once someone turns into stone, their consciousness gets trapped inside. They're unable to cry,
That's wild.
unable to laugh, and that's how they pass the next
You
few
know, since
millennia.
between stream and work tonight,
How
it'll be
terrifying that
16-hour
must
dealio for me. I might cave and order pizza. I haven't had pizza in...
Always
oh,
fearful,
gosh. What's the last time? 3 weeks? A
anxious.
month ago? It's been a little
I
bit.
think Li Dong must have had moments like that too. He must have thought about so many things, but in the end, he still chose to give it his all, just one last time. Because
He trusts you as a friend, just like I trust Nikki. Time moves very slowly inside stone, but I'm sure he's not afraid. He knows you'll come to save him, because you're friends.
Interesting.
It's not just me. Li Dong owes all 3 of you, too. Otherwise, I can't guarantee we'll be able to settle the score with him when he gets out.
I think Li Dong is going to be thrilled to see you again.
Okay.
He did so much work to get that relic. It must lead to something important.
It's probably tied to Chroma and the
Oh,
truth
you're new
behind
to
the
Infinity
curse.
Nikki?
Since Shi
Wait, you're
Gongdong
new to
hasn't found
Infinity
any
Nikki,
clues,
Freddy.
we need to uncover Chroma's secrets
Follow the
before
main
Banquet of
storyline
Bliss.
quest and do side quests as you can. Don't rush.
According
Take
to
your
Mr.
time and
Arrow,
enjoy it.
Li Dong has entrusted it to
Also,
someone named
save up
Ali.
any diamonds you earn in the game
Problem is,
until
it
you have
seems
enough
like
to
Ali tends
mathematically
to move
complete a banner
around a
before you
lot.
pull in any banners.
Where could
So
he
that
be?
might take a few banners if you're gonna stay free to play on there. But yeah, that's my main
That's
advice
funny.
for
I
new
just
to
picked up a
the
bit
game.
of gossip while I was gathering intel.
Hey, Winter
I
Nick.
heard that
I'm
some
good.
Chroma
How are you
faces have
doing?
seen Ali
Good to have you on
around
the
a
Twitch
small
side.
building east of the
Good to have you on the
Wangyo
Twitch
Tower
side.
recently, and that's where he met Li Dong for their deal. Apparently, he's a real greedy one. If we stake out the area, we should be able to find him.
Yes, you do get housing that is extremely decoratable
somewhere
in this game.
discreet but convenient for a trade.
Man, I'm surprised you weren't
Could it be
playing Nikki
somewhere near
before.
the small building east of the Wangyo Tower?
Oh, you're doing well. Nice,
If it
nice.
were me, I'd pick that spot behind the building. Let's try our luck there.
Yeah, Nikki's an amazing game for free-to-play players because, like, sure, what I'm wearing isn't free-to-play, but if you don't care about what you're wearing, or if you want to build your own outfits, for instance, I'll show you guys in the wardrobe. There's tons of clothing and outfits. Sure, some of mine are premium, but most of these, I would say the vast majority, are not premium. So there's lots of outfits, and you can mix and match pieces together. So, like, here's tops, still scrolling. Here's shorts. which encompass skirts also, socks and shoes and like jewelry and makeup and everything. You can do lots of stuff with the free-to-play stuff. I need to probably pull together like a couple free-to-play outfits to be easy to show you guys. I just don't have that stuff really pulled together. There's one that is earnable in game that's really cool that I have posted up that I like this outfit here. This is all earnable in game stuff, right? You do have to have be in the DLC area to get the dress. But it's using the hair from the archery. It's using some stuff that you get from a shop in Spira. So there's super beautiful free-to-play options available to you guys and all kinds of styles of clothes. And the housing is super cool too. If we weren't trying to focus on the story quest, I'd go show you my housing at the moment. But man, I've probably spent 120 hours of time just maybe more than that, just in the housing. It is so good. I have lots of time on previous streams in the housing too, if you want to check out previous streams in the housing area. That area we were at the beginning of the stream is my housing, where I pet the animals and ran up towards the top near my house at the crops. Oh look, there's a balloon over there. I think, okay, I'm trying to get that now. We'll get it later. Let's definitely focus on the quest. 52 meters Zadish way. Sorry, I'm being directionally challenged. Good old Zadish way.
Is that him, Nikki? He's been sneaking around for a while.
Oh, new customers! What can I do for you? Rare moon shards, or perhaps the complete snapshots of Chroma collection?
Don't understand the question. I'm so sorry for you. What's the question?
Not to brag, but I have
You mean like, can
every
you
rare
friend me in
exotic
game?
item you can name
I'm almost
within
at cap.
100
I've currently got
miles.
3 empty friend
If you've got the
slots.
coins, I've got the goods.
I thought you were in the relic custody business. I had no idea you had such a variety.
You can only
of
have 200
products.
friends in Nikki, unfortunately.
Wow! I didn't expect a young lady like you to know me that well. So, how can I help?
Are you on a US
bright
server? If
or
so, yeah,
darkness
you
today?
you can add me.
We're here for the item that fool Li Dong entrusted to you.
Oh? Li Dong? Allow me to check my records. Oh, here it is. If you don't mind confirming this contract for me.
Sorry guys, I try not to talk over them too much in game when they're talking. Okay, 90,000 mahjongg coins payable in full, 3 million mahjongg coins charged on credit, secured against all clothing in the wardrobe, entrusted party signature Li Dong, custodian signature Ali.
Thank you for keeping it intact. I just need to sign here, right?
Hold on! Oh, you youngsters are always in such a rush. There's a second page to that contract.
Oh, a second page, huh? Okay. Overdue fees, self-storage, pickup fees. Okay.
Since you're new customers, I'll give you a discount. Let's say this many mahjongg coins.
Oh, hey. Yes, posture check is a good idea. I was leaning, actually. Thank you. Man, I left it on the autoplay. I guess I have to click
That's
here.
funny. The ink on the second page is still wet. What do you take us for, a bunch of fools without any street smarts? Admit it. You're a shameless crook.
Hey,
I wonder
don't
how much
like your
there is to
attitude.
chapter 2.
Shameless?
I hope I didn't give us too big of a
If you're
task
short on
today,
task,
guys.
Just say so. I'm not completely heartless. That little creature of yours looks pretty lively. Why not leave it here as collateral?
Okay.
Don't you dare!
Try it and see what happens.
Fine. There's no need to get violent. 2 broke customers in one night. Just my luck.
We've got money, okay? We just need some time to earn it.
Well, you better
We've got
hurry.
money, we need
I've
time
got
to earn
rules
it. That's
for
great.
payments. Money that doesn't last doesn't stay. Do you understand? Once midnight passes, mahjongg coins lose their value. In my book, that makes them worthless.
Interesting.
Don't push your luck.
Man, I don't think this guy likes
Watch
us.
your mouth. You want
I don't think I
Li
like this
Dong
guy either,
stuff
though,
or
so that's
not?
fair. It's mutual.
You...
Right?
He's right. He still has it.
You know, our
Time's
buddy
running
here,
out. So let's split up and earn those
the guy with
mahjongg
the gray and black
coins.
hair, I keep forgetting
It
his
won't
name. You
take
know who he
long.
reminds me of? Alphanod
All right,
from
fine.
Final Fantasy
Whatever.
XIV: A Realm Reborn.
Allie, we accept your terms. But only
No,
on
you
the
cannot make a
condition
guy
that
character.
Nothing happens to the item while we're away.
It's Infinity Nikki. You play as Nikki. You
I
can
don't
dress up
wanna
your
hear that
Nikki
you've
any
gone
way
and
you want
sold it
to,
to
but
someone
you
else,
can't make a guy
alright?
character. There's no guy Nikkis.
I know merchants have a way of getting information to each other. You can ask Miss Jin from Baiqiao Hall if you want. Then you'll know just how easily
You could give
I
your
take
Nikki
care of
short hair, and you could
Essenes.
put her in pants and like a loose top if you wanted to.
Of course.
That's the closest
I
you get.
always say that honesty is the best policy. I should warn you, if you take too long, there might be an extra storage fee.
Yeah, everyone plays as Nikki. Yeah, doesn't the little guy with the black and gray hair next to us, the scrawny one, remind you of
charge
Alphanod?
extra.
So reminds me of Alphanod, Reg.
All right, now, chop, chop.
Good old
It's time
Alphanod.
for you to get to work.
I'm kind of, oh gosh, I think I was halfway through Heaven's Sword, maybe? I
This
don't
is
remember.
really nuts.
I'd done one expansion
Looks like I'll need
fully,
to
and
hurry
then
up
I was
and
on
earn
whatever
some
the next
Wangqiang
expansion
coins.
was or something. I need to, at some point, complete out the expansion I was on Final Fantasy, but I got distracted with World of Warcraft, and then I came back to Cozy Games and like YouTube. So there is that. Something's lit up for us in here. We got a reward. But yeah, everyone plays as the character Nikki, and this is my outfit that I have designed for my character, but you can put any type of outfit you want in your character. You can put any type of hair or makeup. Ooh, look what I found. You can style your Nikki whatever way you want to. That's why none of the Nikki's look the same. There we go. We found one, guys, just by wandering. Find a way to earn enough mahjongg coins to redeem Lidong's stuff. So, don't I have a bunch of the coins from doing the hot pot, guys? Or do they have to be fresh, like, mahjongg coins? Like, do we need to go earn some fresh ones? Because, man, if we have to earn some fresh ones, that's going to suck. Because I just picked up all mine from the hot pot. Oh, interesting. Let's look over here. Oh, I messed that up. I thought I could make that one jump. I can't. Let's try again. There we go. I can make that jump. Oh no, it's this way? Shoot, I did it in reverse. I'll have to do it again the opposite way. Oh, there's a treasure chest to our left. Nice. Got it. There we go. Let's get that treasure chest. Nice. Diamonds. I need those diamonds. Those diamonds are the premium currency I was talking about. You can earn them in game slowly over time. So if, let's say you earn like 2,000 diamonds and a banner's coming up, if you're free to play, don't use those diamonds on that banner because that's only going to get you a little more than a 10 pull. Save those up until the next time when you have more pulls, because you want to do the math on how many pulls it'll take to get what you want from the banner. And you want to make sure you have enough to pulls to get what you want before you go spend your pulls. That way you can stay free to play if you want to. And still, a lot of people pull in like every third banner or something like that, to where they can get the banner. They'll save up like 120 pulls worth of diamonds or something, you know, or 140 pulls before they'll pull. Okay. Well, dang, now I'm curious. Because I thought we were going to be okay with our coins that we had. What's this book? A terrace menu. I'm going to leave this for a second and let you guys pause if you want to. 3, 2, 1, and then I'll scroll. And the same if you want to pause to read it. 3, 2, 1. And the same. And the same. There we go. What's over in this map area? We're back over this direction. I hope we don't have to play a bunch of, Well, shoot. Okay, it said find a way to earn enough mahjongg coins to redeem Lidong's stuff. I just claimed all my ones from the hot pot earlier. Thinking. Sorry, I'm running aimlessly and thinking. I'm gonna get those real quick. I guess we can go down to Hot Pot and see if that would be reasonable. I don't know how many we really earn realistically just doing Hot Pot. Oh, look, another one of these guys. I'm gonna check stream health real quick on Twitch side. Twitch side, y'all are amazing. How about YouTube side? Let's see. You guys are looking great too. Almost 50 likes. Thank you. If anyone else wants to keep hitting that like button, I would not complain. Hey Mills, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're playing some Nikki and then we're gonna play some Heartopia. I've got to figure out how to... Man, I could have swore... I have like 400,000 mahjongg coins and now it wants me to earn 20,000. This quest is mean. It doesn't count my existing ones, I guess. Maybe we need to beat someone in mahjong. Because I feel like Hot Pot will take us a while to get 20,000 coins. Let's go check Hot Pot to see how many coins are just statically sitting there. And maybe that'll be reasonable. We'll go look at this. Here we go. Hey, yeah, recovering from a migraine. Yep. Gosh, we did a Friday night, overnight, into Saturday morning stream. It was supposed to be a 12-hour stream. At like 9 hours and 45 minutes, a migraine hit me like a Mack truck. So I tried to get it to go away, but it didn't. So we had to end that stream a little early. And then the Saturday night and the Sunday morning stream didn't happen because I was still recovering. So I did this as a bonus stream so we could still play some Heartopia and Nikki today. Let's go ahead and claim these. That gives us 4,700. Let's see if that counts towards our quest. Oh man, if I had left my Hot Pot coins in the stall, we would have had them for this quest, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's try doing some Hot Pot and see how this counts. Oh, well, for me, unfortunately, I wish they were screen time triggered. They're sadly not. I can stare at a screen all day. She wants mountain mushrooms and silken bean curd. And she wants juicy meatballs. Mine are unfortunately a combination of hormonal and neurological. Which is annoying. But most of the time I'm fine. Just every once in a while, out of the blue, out of nowhere, they will trigger. The only things outside that that'll trigger them for me is the smell of gasoline, Sharpie, and if I accidentally eat cilantro. Or if I get like mega dehydrated. So I try to drink water all the time. Okay, she wants meatballs. Okay, the other lady wants mushrooms and silken bean curd. The mushroom and silken bean curd and this sweet and spicy broth sounds nice. There we go. We stir till they're all sparkling. And then since these are her dish, we take all the pieces for her dish. The most the lady will pick up, by the way, is 5 at a time. But we've got to make sure we get all of her pieces in the pot. There we go. And she is this person. There we go. Man, I don't know if this is earning us all that much, is it? Bring me a plate of silken bean curd. Okay. And she wants meatballs. And she wants flavory slices. These are all different enough that we can tell them apart. So we'll put them all in there at the same time. Man, oh man, oh man. Maybe we should play some mahjong and see if we can just win at mahjong. Because this is going to take a while if we're doing Hot Pot. And that's going to slow us down on finishing the quest today. Because I didn't realize that we picked up our profits from the stall that would screw us on the quest. So heads up, guys. If you have this quest and you have profits at your Hot Pot stall, don't pick them up leave them there so you can pick up your quest and then have it count and save you the effort. Because, man, I had 40,000 sitting in my hot pot stall. Okay, that's the flavory slice lady. That's the silken bean curd lady. That's the juicy meatball lady. Yeah, I don't think this is earning as much at all. Let's leave out of here. Tofu hot pot sounds so good. Yes, it sounds so good. It sounds so good. You know what sounds really good? It sounded good since when I had to end the stream early for that migraine. McChickens from McDonald's. So, it could have just been that, because I've been back to being strict and careful, like, with eating healthy and all that again. It could be that my body's angry that I'm eating healthy. Hey, we got 75 more diamonds for that. That's nice. We are so close from completing out this to the 1900 points, which would be good. Okay. Let's, maybe we should go play some mahjong. I'm very bad at it, is what I'm worried about. Oh, I didn't mean to start that back up. Escape. That got us to 5,285. Yeah, we're going to be we were already at like 4,000. We're going to be sitting there playing Hot Pot forever if we do that. Let's go find someone to play mahjong against and see if we can take their money. Here's a mahjong table, I think. Is this outfit you're using? Yeah, this one's on my lookbook. Yeah, definitely. It's the one on my lookbook that everyone decided to click like on, which is nice. Thank you all. So if you're my friend on, if anyone's my friend on Nikki and you go to my lookbook, it's this one that's taking the picture in the dark, except I'm not wearing the handheld with it right now. I just took the handheld off for running around. But look for the one with 450 likes on it. So that's this one. And I made versions of the outfit using the banner dress as well, except I put a bow with it instead. So there's a few options that I mixed and matched around with it. And then I made a version of it with the dress from the other banner as well. But apparently that one only got like 12 likes. The ones that everyone seems to like is the one made with the cheap dress, which I'm not surprised because more people would have that dress. So I guess it makes sense. But yeah, I loaded it up there. You love mahjong when it's just for fun, right? I love mahjong when the tile art makes sense. I'm not very good to begin with, but some of the tiles in Nikki's version of mahjong are confusing. It's okay though. I did learn that north, south, east, west, you can't get like one of each one to do anything with it. Let's see. Insufficient fortune jade. What's fortune jade mean? I don't know. Sure. I don't know what we need fortune jade for. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Requirement fortune jade something. I own 200. Oh, I don't want to buy 300,000 either. I don't know. How many fortune jade do I need to buy? 2,000? Okay. Let's see if we can... I don't know if we win money playing mahjong is the thing, or if we have to do it via a quest. So let's try... What's thrilling mahjong? I'm gonna lose. You can match with chroma faces or other stylists. Chroma faces. Okay. I hope this... I still get Momo guide. Confirm.
Artong.
So I learned this is the discard area.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do that.
Wutong.
Oh man, I wonder if this version has Momo not help us.
Qitong.
I should have looked up what thrilling was, because that's not thrilling.
Jitong.
九条.
I'm gonna lose.
三筒. 4万.
八筒.
Interesting.
7条. 9筒. 5 1.
Interesting. So you're supposed to...
This one?
Oh, good. He does help me still. Okay.
4条
Last time Momo helped me, I did lose, though, so... There's that.
4筒
I don't know if this is doing anything for us, guys, by the way.
1
8筒
3 1 4筒 7
You've
1
got a pair.
I've got a pair. I wonder if it's this one. Oh, here and here.
Maybe play this one?
Okay.
妖姬
5条 3筒 6
Apparently some of the symbols in the Nikki one are a little bit different, which confused me. So I'm going to let Momo talk to us.
Maybe play this one?
He wants me to play this one.
1万
I don't know why he wants me to play that one, but
6
okay.
筒 5筒 妖姬
Voided Sweet.
3筒
9条
I don't know what a Voided Sweet
Ito.
is.
8筒
One more to win.
7条
Momo said one
Fatio.
more to win. I wonder if he means
Chito.
someone else winning.
4筒
Okay, how do I win, Momo? Huh, preview. 2x left.
8万
胡
Oh, dang. It took
You
4,000 of my points.
7筒
But I'm still in, apparently. Momo.
Maybe play this one?
9条
3 1 9
One
1
more to win.
9万
9 1 1
I don't trust Momo right now.
5条
Wu Chiao.
8 1
Hmm.
4筒
Exchange for the tile. And huh.
自摸
Self-draw.
2
Oh.
条
I don't know what a self-draw is, but I got 4,000 for that. So I lost 4,000, I gained 4,000. No terminals. I don't know what that meant. I think I lost. I got 3rd place. So you can gain these points. Let's exit out of there. Let's check our quests and see what quests can give us these mahjongg coins. Because man, my hot pot thing isn't working for me right now. And we're on a time limit, guys, because we have a whole lot of Heartopia we're playing this evening too on this stream. So world quest. I'm looking for any of these that are the ones for the mahjong. Eats land, Spira, Wancheng. Far travel guest appears to be very upset. Upon closer look, seems somewhat familiar. Asks Xian about the situation. Well, that'll give us 10 diamonds at least. And worst case scenario, Hot Pot's building up coins while we wait. I wonder how far away he is. He's all the way over here. Let's go over here. Anyone who's doing this, were you just lucky enough to leave your mahjongg coins in your hot pot and then pick them up for the quest? Unlike me, who didn't do that. Because, man, I didn't realize that was a thing. Or what did you all do to earn your mahjongg coins? I'm kind of curious. Okay, upset guy with a quest. He said, I truly don't understand it. The thoughts of the chroma faces are impossible to read. Oh, wait, that guy over there. Isn't that Xian? Ah, who's calling me? Miss Nikki. And Momo, I did expect to meet your familiar faces here. Please forgive my rudeness. It's good to see you both. Long time no see. Come to think of it, the last time we met was in Florawish. What brings you to the Wanxiang realm, Mr. Xian? Are you here seeking inspiration? Indeed. Thanks to you, Nikki. I realized true inspiration can only be found by stepping into real life itself, so during breaks between performances, I've been traveling far and wide, gathering stories as I go. This time luck was truly on my side. Not only did I stumble upon the legendary mahjongg realm, but the Chroma Faces even brought me to draw a character token. And somehow I end up with the role of someone obsessed with lantern shadow play. Huh. Lantern shadow play, is that some kind of folk art? It's more like a curious little pastime unique to the mahjongg realm. They say it originated from Linland's ancient arts, but now it's blended with playful puzzles, according to the distinct lives of Chroma Faces in its own way. That's actually why I came. Please, take a look at this one here. If I can truly appreciate, perhaps it'll spark a new kind of inspiration. It's just, I still can't decipher how the Chroma Faces live. I've stared at the lantern shadow play for ages. Yeah, I can't solve it. Strange, very strange indeed. Okay, how about I give it a try? Momo and I have been in the mahjongg realm for quite a while now. We're pretty familiar with the Chroma Faces. Excellent. I could ask for nothing more. Miss Nikki, your insight is remarkable. I'm sure you'll be able to solve it. Sure. In the lantern shadow play, there are several interaction objects. Oh no. Follow the puzzle clues and drag each object to its correct spot to unlock the play and watch whimsical daily life of Chroma Faces. It says, turns out the humans eat 3 meals a day during the day and 4 at night. What? 3 by day, 4 by night. So day and night. Momo says he's got something to say. This idiom is actually used as metaphor for someone who keeps changing their mind, fickle and unpredictable. As for eating, of course you can eat as many bowls as you like. Oh, it gave me 50 diamonds. Hey, marvelous, simply marvelous. The lantern shadow play is truly delightful. Without your help, Nikki, I would have missed the chance to truly appreciate it. Oh, it is fun. I'm not quite done enjoying it yet, though. From what I know, there are a total of 4 lantern shadow plays scattered across the mahjongg realm. Since you seem interested, perhaps you'd like to seek out the others. If you manage to solve them all, please let me know. I'd be deeply grateful. Okay. Well, we did one of those. That gave me diamonds. That's great. Let's go see if we can find the other... one of the mahjongg masters, as much as I hate to say it. I think in one of these... The Peak of Jihua Mahjong. Request a challenge with the South Wind, the North Wind, and the West Wind. Ah, found the quest I'm looking for. I'm hoping if we do these that we will be able to earn the things we need. So they are not far from us. Actually, there's one right behind us. Oh, how did I miss one of them? What? There's one right over here? Wait, that's this guy, though. That makes no sense. Far Traveler appears to be upset. Upon closer look, he seems somewhat unfamiliar. Wait, what? That's not him. There's mahjongg guy. There's mahjongg person. Okay, well, I guess we talk to him again. 4 lantern shadows. Why was it putting a marker here for me? That's weird. Okay, we'll go up to the other ones. We're not far from the other ones. Man, oh man. I'm gonna take forever just to get these coins because I picked them up from my hot pot instead of leaving them there till I had the quest. It didn't occur to me. Okay, we have a mahjongg master over in here. Let's get him. This Pingu guy. Oh man. Enthralling mahjongg makes 7 pairs with 1 voided suite. What a hand. Truly thrilling. Interesting. Hi, you're looking for me. I'm Nikki and this is Momo. As the new Eastwind Sovereign, I invite you to participate in the Jihua Mahjongg tournament. Eastwind Sovereign is no longer by Qiqing. Okay, I see. That said, I honestly don't care who holds the title of Sovereign. The Westwind Sovereign title wasn't something I fought hard for anyways. Interesting. Rather than chasing empty titles, it's far better to study and memorize the rules of the game. On the table, the true masters are the rules themselves. Miss Nikki, how long have you been playing Mahjong? You've had quite an impressive start. But have you taken the time to truly study the rules and build a solid foundation? Well, you see, I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's okay. Confident. Let's be confident. Of course, I'm very familiar with the rules. Oh my gosh. In that case, let me ask you a few questions regarding the rules of the game. Answer them all correct, and I'll consider taking part in the Jihua mahjongg tournament. Do you need some time to get ready? Oh man, let's answer the questions. Very well. In Fortune Mahjong, how many suites of number tiles are there in casual Mahjong? I don't know. 4. Think back carefully to your hand during the match. Don't confuse the number tiles with honor tiles, flower tiles, or monster tiles. Oh, it's 3. Okay. 3. There are 3 types of number tiles. Characters, dots, and sticks. Alright, let's move on to the next question. Chroma faces not only carry the traditions of Linlong, but also add their own twist to Mahjong. Do you know which type of monster tile can act as a wild tile, substituting for any tile of the same suite when completing a winning hand? Yes, but I forgot the name of it. Illusion tiles. Ah, dang it. Okay, if you do have illusion tile in your hand, you get 3 chances to randomly swap for another. Dang it. Okay, let's talk to them again. Answer their questions. Okay, we gotta tell them 3. And, man, we tried illusion. Let's try wish tiles. Wish tiles. Yes, use them as you wish. When you win a hand, a wish tile of any of the 4 suites can act as a wild tile, substituting for any tile of the same suite. Final question is the hardest. It is in regard to thrilling mahjong. Which of the following is not included in special rules? Selected void suite. Check for ready hands. Chows are allowed. Kong bonuses. Kong bonuses? Not at all. A single round of thrilling mahjong, melted Kongs, and concealed Kongs appear in rapid succession, like sudden storm sweeping away your fortune jade. Dang it. Okay, we gotta answer all the questions again, because I don't know his answers. Okay, let's try this again. So we can tell him the first answer is 3. The second answer is wish tiles. Let's try select, chows are allowed. Oh, exactly. Despite its name, in Thrilling Mahjong, you cannot chow tiles discarded by the player immediately before you. I don't know what that means or how to do that, guys. We're going to lose. Okay, so he's going to play against us now. We're about to get screwed over. So, let's see how this goes. Oh. So I did all the questioning, and then he's going to run away, so we have to find him. Okay. He is over here. No, that's not him. That's the Fashion Battle lady. Gosh dang it. Okay, there's one of our people over here. No, this is a Mahjong person. But it's also a Fashion Battle person. Man. Okay. I love that he ran off. Oh, this person says, Hello. Hey, can you hear us? Talking cat, what an intriguing dream. I hope I remember this when I wake up. Oh, interesting. She thinks she's asleep. Excuse me. This isn't a dream. Are you the Northwind Sovereign? I'm the Eastwind Sovereign. Nikki, I've come to invite you to take part in the Jihua Mahjong tournament. My name's Zong 60. I suppose that does make me the Northwind Sovereign. I'm just so sleepy. Sorry, who are you? Are you here to challenge me in Mahjong? Wait, let me wake up first. Nothing besides a truly stunning outfit that could possibly keep me awake. I'm gonna go back to sleep. So we have to fashion battle her to get her to go do the tournament. Okay, Joy of the Big 4 wins is the fashion battle. We're gonna click the recommended button. It's gonna put us in this. That's great. And we'll recommend here. Hey Kim, welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. It's good to have you. How are you doing? Here we go, guys. Okay, we got our score we needed there. Hey, she said it woke her up. Thank goodness. You want to play Mahjong with me? Sure, I'd be happy to play against you. Well, a stunning outfit like that, just like an unbeatable hand, can really wake you up. Besides, I can tell that you're a worthy opponent. I haven't done a styling challenge during Mahjong games in ages. For most players, it's probably a bit overwhelming. It's possible to include a styling challenge in a game of Mahjong. Incorporating the styling challenges brings Mahjong closer to its true essence. Let me elaborate. What do you think is the true essence of styling? Mixing and matching. Exactly. Just as styling is about mixing and matching the right items, mahjong is about matching the right tiles. The reason I can't talk to you guys. The reason we mahjong sovereigns reign over the table is our skill in mixing and matching, carefully arranging the tiles in our hands into a variety of winning combinations. By harnessing the whim that comes from styling, we developed our very own mahjong abilities. Huh. That's my first time hearing about this, so what's your mahjong ability? Man, Momo's curious. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're having a good day. So, oh, my little feline friend is a secret. Oh, interesting. Trying to figure out my moves. You're very clever. I can tell you this, though. The previous Eastwind Sovereign, Bai Qiqing, had a mahjong ability called Ultimate Calculation. His counting was truly impeccable. Sadly, his abilities pale in comparison to ours. With just a simple styling move, we can activate our abilities and easily interrupt his calculations. He wisely withdrew and let you take his place. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother joining the tournament. Oh, okay, I see. I'm looking forward to testing my skills against you at the Jihua Mahjong tournament, where mahjong meets styling. Interesting, guys. Oh, she says she'll wager this golden fortune tile, which has brought me luck. I'll see you at the table. Man, watch us lose. I'm not good at mahjong, and I don't understand the special Infinity Nikki rules of mahjong. And the tile art in Infinity Nikki mahjong is a bit different, so it confuses me. Here we go. I'm good at lots of board games and card games, just not mahjong. So let's go request a challenge with the Southwind Sovereign. Onwards we go. Streamer look time. Hey, for sure, for sure. We'll make it, guys. We'll make it. Let's cross our fingers. Oh, here's another one of those little boards that gives us diamonds. 1 stone equals 2 birds. So 1 stone gets you 2 birds. 2 stones get you 4. 2 stones get you 4 birds. Oh, 1 stone equals 2 birds. Momo says he has something to say. The idiom is about trading. It's a metaphor for achieving 2 goals with a single action. Hey, 50 diamonds. That's all we had to do? Well, that was easy. Ooh, look what's up here. Okay, let's talk to her. Well, 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 little girl and a chubby little kitty. What brings you here? Is there some dust that needs sweeping? Ma'am, we're looking for a certain chroma face. Oh, I'm just a simple old lady who sweeps the floor. Never concerned myself with mahjong tables, so I'm afraid I can't help. Interesting, interesting. Hey, Claire, how are you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hey, Charlotte, if you're just looking for design match. Yeah, so apparently I'm looking for design matches or sequential ones within a set. And I didn't even know which area was the discard pile versus where. I didn't know if I was placing them on the table to try to make the pairs or if I was trying to make the pairs in my hand. Now I understand that I'm trying to make the pairs and the sequential order in my hand. And then the discard pile is on the table. Apparently you can like pick like pieces from other players or something. I don't know any of that. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, and the north, south, east, and west, you can't get different ones of it to make a set. So ignore those, like, because the sequential ones you can do sequentially, but north, south, east, and west, you have to get like 3 of the north, you know? So it's all kinds of weird to me. It's all good though. However, those who challenge the Southwind Sovereign usually lose everything. Dang, left with nothing but their mask. You seem like good children, so I'll give you some friendly advice. Go home. Momo says there's nothing simple about this old lady. Exactly. We never explicitly said we were looking for the Southwind Sovereign, yet this old lady who claims she knows nothing about mahjong somehow picked up on it. How could she have known? Oh, thank you, Tal, so much. I appreciate you. If y'all haven't hit like on the stream on the YouTube site, it's super helpful, especially where I don't normally stream during the daytime. All the likes we can get are very appreciated. Momo says, unless she's the Southwind Sovereign herself, let's hide behind the rock and see what she does after she finishes sweeping. Dang. We're going to spy on this lady. Okay, I'm game. Momo, let's go do this. Time to spy on a little old lady, guys. Secretly observe her actions. Wonder how secret we need to be. I don't think she'll notice this. She's walking down here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. She's gonna catch me. I was trying to do control to walk slow and I press shift, which is definitely dash for me. Okay, here we go. She's gonna come down here and play mahjong, isn't she? Hey, Night Owl, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I wonder if it'd be easier for me just to look for matches than looking for sequential and mahjong. I'd be ruling out one path to victory, but it'd be less confusing. Because some of them I can't tell. For like the sticks and the dots and the creatures, or whatever they are, the way that like the sticks are, some of them I can't tell which one is which number versus the other because the way they cross with each other. I wish there was numbers written on them. Man, she's gonna walk slow, isn't she? I don't want to get caught, though. I don't know if she can catch us. Here we go. Don't worry, I saw Momo yelling about the whim lantern. We're not worried about those today. Oh my goodness, we have so much to get done in so little time. Man, they have her set to walk real slow, don't they? Luckily, she doesn't hear these heels clacking behind her. Oh my goodness. Oh, who's there? No. Does that start it over? Reveal the true identity. Okay, wait. No, maybe that's supposed to happen. Oh ho, looks like you caught me red-handed. Okay, so that was supposed to happen. Man, if we're correct, you're the Southwind Sovereign, aren't you? There's no point in hiding from you two anymore. Yes, I'm a Southwind Sovereign. Yanfa-chai? I don't know how to say her name. I keep my identity secret because I only play high-stakes games where the wins are huge and the losses are devastating. You're still young. Why risk losing all now? Oh, don't worry, ma'am. We can handle high stakes. You lose what you're gonna lose, ma'am. Don't get too attached to those mahjong coins when the time comes. Oh, is that so? Now, an entire street of properties in Saye. If I were to stake a full year's rent, that would be a total of 10 million mahjong coins. And you? What can you put as collateral to pay around with me? I'm a top stylist with a wardrobe full of priceless outfits. It's taken me very little effort to earn 10 million mahjong coins in the mahjong realm. I don't have 10 million. Are we bluffing? So I think I can cover the stakes. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, in that case, bring 20,000 mahjong coins, and I'll look forward to showdown with you at the Jihua Mahjong tournament. Okay. We have earned like 400,000 from the hot pot stall. However, what's hilarious is it didn't count for our other quest that wants the 20,000, but I think it does count for the quest that wants the 20,000 for this one. So we'll go talk to her and see if maybe we can earn enough mahjong coins from this quest to count for the other quest. No matter how you look at it, that so-called Eastwind Sovereign is just a pink-haired little girl. Oh gosh. It's doing the thing where autoplays even though it's not autoplay. A pink-haired little girl doesn't seem to have what it takes. She probably doesn't even fully understand the rules. Choosing her to compete in the Jihua Mahjong tournament. What was Bai Hiqing thinking? Interesting. Mahjong prodigy. Well, let's see what 60 has to say about that. Come on, let's get this match started. 60's time is precious. Interesting. Hey, Miss Sticky, don't pay attention to them. Listen, going up against these three won't be easy. They'll surely use their Mahjong abilities to try and throw you off. Don't worry, I'll use the styling challenge to interrupt them at the right moment and make sure they don't succeed. Interesting. Exactly, that's how you do it. You can also use styling challenge at the right moment to unleash your own ability. Man, this sounds like chaos, guys. The rest is up to you, Miss Nikki. The match will be decided using Jihua Mahjong Tournament's exclusive scoring system. It's the best of 3, with a break after each round. Once you're ready, we'll start. Oh man, guys, what did I get us into? Let the tournament begin.
6头
So we don't care what they're putting out. We only care what we're putting out, right? So like this is 3, 4, 5. There's 7 and 7. So if we were going to try to get 2, because there's 1, we could discard this. Oh, shoot, punk. I didn't realize I was supposed to do that. Because these all match. There's 3 there. Oh, Momo wants me to do one of these. So now we're tossing sticks on the table. Now we have 1, 1, 3, 4, 5. I got 1,000. A chicken hand. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, guys. Hey. A discarded win. Chicken hand. I don't know what that means. But, hey, I'll take it. A win's a win. So now we need to do it again. Round 2. If you ask me that pink-haired girl's skills are only average, she got off to a rough start and quickly became flustered. I don't know what I'm doing. And I said, exactly, she barely won that match. Besides, who's to say it wasn't all part of Granny Yuan's mind games? Did you hear what Sixie said? She just woke up and hasn't even warmed up yet. Don't mind them, but Miss Nikki, they do have a point. From what I know, these sovereigns, they haven't shown their full strength yet, but we can take a bit more time to prepare for the next round begins. Round 2. Let's see what we can do.
Art, you've got a pair.
I've got a pair, apparently. Oh, the 3s. Okay.
Maybe play this one?
Okay, Momo. I'm gonna trust you. Artong. Jitao.
Batiao.
Oh,
Batiao.
mysterious mahjong powers. Grant me your favor
Don't let her
once
win, Nikki.
more.
Use a styling.
Oh, we're doing a styling challenge now? Okay. Sure. I can do this part. The actual mahjong itself, less so. Oh, we're holding a mahjong tab while we do this. That was kind of buggy on the animation, but I'll take it. We got a perfect score.
Woohoo! Nikki still comes out on top.
Interesting.
Easy peasy.
We'll put this one down. Oh. Apparently won't put that one down. Okay.
Maybe play this one?
Okay, sure, Momo.
Wutong.
Wutong.
Batiao.
Yitong.
Minus 88,000. Oops. She did a discarded win. I don't know how I could avoid that. Let's try to talk to her again. Looks like placing all your bets on the pink-haired girl was completely unnecessary. Granny Yuan's high stakes surprised everybody. I wonder if this girl really can afford that. Still haven't given up yet? Why not just quit while you're ahead? 60 will claim the title Mahjong Master and then go home for a well-deserved nap. They can be so irritating. Pay them no mind, Miss Nikki. 3rd round's what really counts. Oh, it's best 2 of 3. I forgot. Okay, so that was intended to happen, I guess. Okay. Mahjong Master Snows within reach. The ascension deserves a proper ceremony. Nikki, why not change an outfit of your choosing for the occasion? Once you're ready, we'll begin. I'll just wear this outfit. That's fine. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 6, 6. He wants me to get rid of one of these. So he wants me to focus on the dots instead of the sticks.
Child, tired from playing. Close your eyes.
Don't let her win,
Follow my.
Okay, now we styling challenge again. We recommend. And we'll rock the recommended, and here we go. This is so weird. Oh, the animation is completely foobarred on that too. All good. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Also, thank you for almost 60 likes on the stream and YouTube side, guys. We're so close. We're 2 away. If you haven't hit that like button yet, you could be the 60th.
Yet I've never witnessed a move like
Momo wants me to play this.
Woohoo! Nikki still comes out on top.
Easy peasy.
Yo, G.
Now, gee.
Time to show them some real.
Oh, he's styling challenge again? Oh, dang. I wasn't expecting this. Sure. Oh, this outfit's actually pretty. We get to actually wear minus the socks. I don't know what they're doing with the socks, but that's okay. Smash like, yeah, definitely. Thank you, Reg. Man, I don't know what's up with the wonky animation on this. That's okay. It's pretty after. And we got to see one of my favorite outfits.
Woohoo! Nikki still comes out on top.
Easy peasy.
There's hua or pass.
Liu Tong.
1, 2, 3,
四筒
6. We need 4 and 5 in here.
二条
Artiao. This is a 3 pair of these guys. So there's Chow. We can do that with these two.
吃
And then Momo wants me to click this.
六筒
8条
四条
3 in my hand. I guess we can click pump.
碰
Okay.
二条
3筒
九条一筒
Yitong. Chow.
吃 一筒
4筒
So I have 3 different sets here right now.
一筒
Yitong.
九条
2筒
Artong.
六筒五筒
八条
7筒
Cheetong. I got plus 3,000. Okay, so that means I won this one. Yeah, so I got best 2 of 3. I don't know what I'm doing though. Oh, that's okay. Oh, Bai Kiching says, it's over. The pink-haired girl keeps making mistakes. She can't afford to keep going like that. Interesting. She just quit. All right, who said that? Confess now. Interesting. Okay, so they're buttheads. Hey, we were fools. We should have never underestimated you. You're the rightful mahjong master. Huh. Your sideline commentary provided me with the motivation I needed. Man, they're very two-faced, guys. She's far too kind. Why don't you give Miss Nikki the respect she deserves? Stop trying to act like some big shot by Keiching. Of course we'll show Miss Nikki the proper respect, but what does that have to do with... Sorry, my text went way too fast, guys. Do with a small fry like you? Just ignore him. Congrats, Miss Nikki. From Miss Nikki's play, I see both courage and precision. Those are the quality a true mahjong master must have. I admit defeat and humbly bequeath the title of mahjong master as a token of my deepest respect. To display such boldness and resolve so early on, truly remarkable. The 20,000 Wanxiang coins await, ready to pave a dazzling path to fortune for our new mahjong master. Man, that would be real nice, because then we can progress with other quests. Will you pull in the outfit in Heartopia or just stay with the furniture got? Oh, so, since we pulled on the furniture and the furniture took so many duplicates to get, we had enough duplicate tokens. I've got the purple outfit. So I don't have any need to actually pull on it because I've got everything I want from it. But yeah, I literally took me almost 400 pulls on the furniture. So we had a lot of duplicate tickets. A lot. And Nikki, before I met you, I'd almost forgotten how fun mahjong could be. Oh, the text went way too fast again. I wish they would stop that. I put that in every single survey for all eternity. Before I met you, I almost forgot how much fun mahjong could be. Previous opponents never gave me a reason to play my hardest. With a mahjong master like you, everyone will want to improve their skill. This golden fortune tile has always brought me luck, turning misfortune into fortune. There's no better charm to have during high-stakes matches. I even told him that if you have to go into the text and it stops the game music playing, it's immersion breaking. It's bad for streams. Like, literally. It doesn't make it that hard to have manual be manual and autoplay be autoplay. So, the people that are saying the new banner is glitching are unfortunately misinformed. The glitch that was in China was that no rare drops were dropping from the pulls at all. And we are getting our rare drops and our ultra rare drops and all of that. But the China glitch was that you couldn't get any rare pulls whatsoever. So they immediately fixed it and gave the Chinese players back half their pulls. Unfortunately for us, it taking so many pulls is just a side effect of the odds of how the banner is set up. You could get it in 250 pulls, you can get it in 400, you can get it in 500. Their pity system just isn't that friendly in Heartopia, I hate to say it. Nikki says, thank you, everyone. You gave me such a deep understanding of Fortune Mahjong. Your skills and strategies have helped me grow so much in a short time. But yeah, I wish that the reason that it took me so many pulls was because of a bug. But no, it's just bad luck. Because if the bug that was in place on a Chinese server was in place on ours, we wouldn't have been able to get any 4 or 5 star pulls. And thank goodness that wasn't the case. That would have kind of been rough. But in a way, it would have worked out if we'd gotten half our pulls back. But unfortunately, that's a no-go. I look forward to more thrilling matches with you all in the future. Okay. Mahjong Master Nikki, walk this grand path to the very top and accept our homage. Okay. Woohoo! Mahjong Master Nikki reigns supreme. I don't know. This feels like a setup or something, guys. Because they know I'm not good. Long live Mahjong Master Nikki, the best across the realm. Maybe they just don't want to be a Mahjong Master anymore.
We definitely earned enough. Let's go find Allie and...
Nice. Okay, we got a lucky charm gifted by Mahjong Sovereign Zhang 60. Hey, maybe they legit are... Oh, they're giving us Mahjong Master written testament. And a title, Mahjong Master.
Once and for all.
Okay, we get to be Mahjong Master, which means we can further our other quests. But man, I wish. I know, right? Unfortunately, the reason it takes like 400 pulls on the current housing banner in Heartopia is because if you look at the previous housing banner versus the current one, the current housing banner has more clothing items and more sketches to get, with more being at the highest rarity. So even though it has the same odds as the previous banner I got in like 240 pulls, right? For Heartopia. This one had so many more pieces that even though my luck was relatively similar to what it was, it took me almost, gosh darn, man, we were getting close to where I was about to hit 500. I was about to hit double, you know? Still get dupes while not having all the 5 stars? Yes, that's by design. If you read the small text in the Heartopia, because it's like an Infinity Nikki. When we do pulls in the banner, we get dupes without having all the items, because that's the way gacha is designed. If you pull in Genshin, you get dupes without having all the items. For example, let's see if I have any pulls saved up. I have those saved there, about one pull there. I don't have a 10 pull here. But like here, I'm currently pulling on something that I don't have the second Evo for, that I'm trying to get all the items. I pull on this. I don't have the item I need, but here's my 3-star. Same concept. It's just that the odds in Heartopia are much lower. The 5 stars are like 0.0 something %, and the 4 stars are like the 4% or whatever. So unfortunately, the way that their banner pull system works is by design. It's by design. But it does suck. When you but when you read on today on the small print, they say, there's different types of banners in Heartopia. So, like the cool playism ones, right? The ones where it says you won't pull duplicates, it will say in the description that you won't pull duplicates, but the pulls get progressively more expensive. The main banners, the Gilded Acorn ones, don't say that in the description because they're different pull rules, but the pulls also don't get progressively more expensive. So they have those 2 different styles of banner pulls, which I think confuses a lot of people. It's only the cool playism type ones, like we had, that do that. Let's see, we need to talk to Li Ali to redeem Li Dong's belongings. Okay, we can go do that. But by design, they only have one that's designed not to give you duplicates. The other one is designed to give you duplicates. The one that's designed not to give you duplicates has progressively more expensive pulls. But I don't agree with it or like it either way. So, Freddy, you're still there and lurking. Nice, nice. Good to have you still on the Twitch side. I enjoy a good lurk too.
Here, this should be
But I
enough,
agree, I don't
right?
like it. 100% agree with you, Pam. I think that they should reevaluate their pull system, but they've been live for a year in China and they're still using the same pull system. All they did was fix one bugged banner. I don't think they're changing anything for us. So what I say is approach Heartopia with earn the free pulls you can in game, as you do. play free to play as much as you can. And if there's something you really want and you're going to save and put something towards it, sure, be smart though, and don't spend all your money. And don't go ham, you know? Don't go wild. I knew I really wanted the fairy stuff, and I was determined, so I budgeted everything that I'd budgeted for the channel for the current banner, and potentially even for the next banner, to be able to get the water tiles. So the next banner I probably won't pull unless it's just like absolutely insane, something ridiculous. But My Little Pony is going to be like a side thing, so I'm okay with going for that, you know? But I really wish. I do think, I think people could benefit from a small video that goes over the 2 different types of banner rolls that Heartopia has, because their banner rolls aren't always the same. And I think that leads to a lot of confusion. Oh, interesting.
Please, not my face.
Not the face, dang. Hope he's okay. Oh my goodness. That's wild. He legit said not the face.
This is a character token. But we can't read shadow script. What should we do?
That's Chroma's character token.
What?
Hey, Amber, how are you doing? Good to see you.
See? It says right here.
We're finally
Chroma
making
will
quest
be
progress,
playing
thank
the role
goodness.
of the Geomancer.
Interesting.
The Geomancer. Wait. Could it be the same Geomancer who guarded the border of Linlong? The one who protected the people and fought the dark until the very end?
Almost going to bed. Oh, dang, I'm jealous. I'm going to be up until 8:30 Eastern. It's 5:34 p.m. right now.
Her mission was to break the curse by using all the Wanxiang power she could find within each facet of human life.
I might cave and order McDonald's, guys. It sounds real good. I want some McChickens. I'm over here, but you put in your Heartopia chat in Discord. Oh, it's okay. There's 2 different styles of banners in Heartopia. Let's see. Oh, yeah. After that, every 30 draws guarantees an obtained rare exhibit. Once all rare exhibits are attained, every 30 draws guarantees 1 rare exhibit. So what that means is the 30 draws guarantees that at the 30th draw mark, you will get the rare exhibit 1. You will still get duplicates, but they'll give you duplicate tickets. It's just you will get 1 rare exhibit pull. So a 4-star or a 5-star item is what 4-star and above is what they count as a rare exhibit, right? I hope that makes more sense. But basically, for that type of banner, you still will get all the duplicates in between. It's just you have a chance to get the rare pull before then. But if you haven't got the rare pull by the 30th pull, it's the pity system, like with Nikki. So, like, let's say it's a banner where you're guaranteed to get 5-star pull within 20 pulls on Nikki. By that 20th pull, if you haven't got the 5-star item, you get the 5-star item pull. But in Heartopia, it's a 4-star or 5-star item that you're guaranteed to get by the end of those 30 pulls. And it'll mark it at the bottom of the page that you're doing the pulls on as well. Oh, no, you're fine. I completely understand.
So that means
Heartopia's
Chroma has
gotcha
locked
system
this
is
world
intentionally
under the
confusing,
guise
I
of
think.
The Geomancer.
Oh, you're a little nauseous, Amber. I'm
She's
so sorry to hear
maintained
that.
order among the spirits through the token.
That they have 2 different styles of
while
banners
still having
also
to
makes
face
it very
the same
confusing.
destiny herself?
But yeah, I wish it was one to where we were going to get duplicates on that. But that one,
She trapped
you still get
herself
duplicates in
her
between.
script,
I hope it makes more sense.
protecting everyone while having to endure the curse.
That's why I encourage caution with Heartopia.
Wow.
Nikki is far
Sounds
more
like a
friendly for
really
those who try to get
awful
the banners
way
on
to
a
live.
free-to-play style or a light
If it
pay
weren't for
style.
the curse,
Interesting.
That dark essence.
Man, I'm glad we're finally getting into this chapter portion.
It hurts.
I'm gonna let this autoplay since they're talking.
The hand that carved the jade stone to pat my head again.
Aww, little Jade's sad, guys.
Please teach me again. Please save everyone.
Where does it hurt, little Jade? Do you need to rest for a while?
I'm fine. I was trying to sense Chroma's character token, and I could feel her sorrow.
Interesting.
Her whole body hurts. She was bitten by those dark purple things,
Oh, no.
and she's covered in wounds.
That's no
That
good.
sounds like dark essence. The rumors about the Jiuhua Pavilion were true after all. Chroma really is in danger.
Jiuhua. Okay. I wasn't saying it that wrong, I guess.
I wonder. We may have stopped Shi Gandang from smashing the moon, but the moon has still been flaring non-stop. Maybe Chroma really is the cause of all this.
Interesting.
Nikki?
Who's there?
Nikki,
Yeah,
Why
the
are you
Lamborghini
here?
one is next week. The My Little Pony on the 14th, I believe. 14th is Valentine's Day. That's gonna be a little bit rough.
just because some
I'll try to make
random
it work.
book set to? That's absurd. Not to mention really dangerous.
Okay, interesting.
Exactly. That's why we're trying to stop him. Shi Gandang knows this place really well, and it looks like he's been hiding his tracks. It won't be easy to find him.
Maybe I can lure him out of hiding.
Oh
come to the
no, I'm
Jiuhua
sorry, Amber.
Pavilion.
That does suck.
Maybe he'll want
That
to make
does
sure
suck.
I'm safe. I know a place.
I get nauseous a
Aqua
lot
Pavilion.
too. I need to go to my gastro
Sometimes
doc.
those of us whose petrification has grown worse are temporarily kept there. If
I
he's
need to
familiar
cave
with
and
the
schedule a
Jiuhua
certain
Pavilion,
appointment that you're supposed
I'm
to
sure
schedule
he'll look
around
for
when
me
you're
there.
40.
Then let's go
Not to
now.
age myself. I don't wanna. The last time I got put under for one of those, I ended up with a $7,000 medical bill. Because I wasn't 40 yet. That was stupid.
Brother and I were struggling to survive. We were often so hungry. we
Bodies are
felt
dumb.
dizzy. He would always point at the moon to cheer me up.
Our health are so mean to
Yeah,
us, aren't
look.
they?
The moon's one big rice cake, and someone's already taken a bite.
Oh, yeah. I have no
Later, I
gallbladder
swore to the moon that I'd
I've
never
had
let
no
Shi Gandang
gallbladder
go hungry again.
for a lot of years. It makes it very hard to have
just
like
been
any
together for
type
too
of normal
long.
interaction with food.
Maybe that's why he did something so bad.
But it's okay. I like to, basically, my digestive system constantly feels like it's on fire. Like, constantly. And has the side effects of that. You have no gallbladder, yeah. Health is expensive. I know, right? I put $3,000 in my flex spend this year because I was like, oh, well, if I have to use $2,000 if I go for that, then I'll have a little bit left for co-pays. But that's not even going to hit my deductible, so... Yeah, I've got health insurance. Luckily, my health insurance with my work deductions on it only cost me $15 a week. But my flex spend card cost me $60 a week to try to keep up with my work insurance. My work insurance is cheap, but the coverage is equivalent. The coverage is equivalent. There we go. But it's okay. I'd rather have cheap insurance and be able to spend what I want on my flex spend card than the other way around. Because at least it's not expensive, you know? Been a lurker for a while. Hey, probably won't be awake for Heartopia. You think Heartopia is cool? Hey! Just don't like you have daily tasks. Use my new house. Hey, absolutely, Sabine. Welcome, welcome. I feel ya. I had 3 or 4 days where I didn't do my daily tasks in Heartopia. When I got the hang of those daily tasks, though, they got a lot easier. And what I do is on the day that I don't feel like playing Heartopia, I try to do the easy tasks, so at least I get some of my progress instead of losing it all. I hope that helps. But I totally feel ya. Sometimes life is more important than game. You gotta relax.
I understand.
And not be stressed by the game.
No one can just
so don't let it
watch
stress
the
you.
person they love so deeply fade away.
I'd rather take days off a game
without
than quit
feeling
playing it,
anything
you
at
know?
all.
So you pay $125
This
a month
place
and only have to
is
pay for
beautiful.
not covered. Oh yeah, that's still expensive. Yeah, for sure. I feel you. This is beautiful.
Yeah. We've always hoped the moon would
I
become
need medical
full
to be
again.
cheaper.
Always wished that the Wanxiang power could lift our curse.
Hey Marshall, how are
But
you doing?
been
It's good
so
to see you.
long since we last quietly looked up at it.
Oh dang.
Mia,
Did we just see her turn to stone?
Don't worry, Nikki. That day will come.
Wow. Is she okay?
What a shame. The Wanxiang power falls short every time, no matter how many times we try. The moon
It really
still
did.
isn't whole.
Quarantine sucked,
And
guys. It did.
It feels like
I'm
it might
good, I'm
never
good.
be again.
I'm like 95% back after that migraine. How have you been doing, Marshall? Oh wait, I asked you twice. I'm sorry. You're doing good. I hope you're doing extra well.
No.
I'm too
I
spacey.
watch the moon every day. It is slowly getting fuller, just very slowly.
Oh, she said very slowly. Oh no. Once we're at a good stopping place on this quest, it's gonna be time to go over to Heartopia, by the way, guys.
Said the Wanxiang power comes from life. Then why hasn't the moon become whole yet? It's possible this perfection we seek was never meant for us.
I'm not sure how far we're
My
to a
brother
good
was
stopping
right.
point, though.
That we were born of the curse. And maybe...
Oh, you still got a lot of ice? Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, look what's right below us, guys.
maybe we can never truly be alive.
Hey, enjoy
We
your lurk
can't
mode.
feel the 1,000 emotions
Enjoy your
that
lurk
people
mode.
of
It's good to have you
Linlong do.
here.
Can't live through the countless stories of the human world. Can't create the true Wanxiang.
I've noticed for cozy streams we have a lot of
That's
lurkers,
not
but I like it.
true.
It makes
I've
for a
met so
chill
many
chat.
Chroma faces, and they all live so earnestly. They laugh, they cry, they care, they hesitate. If that doesn't count as life, then I'm not sure what does.
Interesting.
Little Jade is right. Being born from the curse isn't the end of the world. Every life needs time to grow. A bird has to hatch if it wants to spread its wings. A butterfly must emerge from its cocoon to fly. A flower...
Shilin. I had to reboot when my cat was doing that. I had to close the game and
grows
log
from
it
a
back
seed.
in.
Once
The
upon a
cats and
time,
dogs are a little bit
a
buggy.
bird dropped a tiny seed.
I hope it
After
helps.
some rain, the little seed sprouted into
Also,
a
you can track your
tiny
cat or
green
dog in
shoot.
the menu when you log
I
back
waited
in to
and
find it
waited,
more
and then
easily.
one day, it suddenly bloomed. The flower was huge, even
Oh.
shinier than Miss Jin's treasures.
Yeah, I hope it helps. I hope it helps.
You're just like that flower, Mia. A consciousness born from a seed or from stone needs time. Time to explore, to find its path, and to take shape. Maybe that is the true meaning of Wanxiang.
I know, right? I heard if you put your
But even
cooking stuff
so,
up on a platform, it helps. But I
haven't
don't
we been
necessarily
able to
want my
break the
cooking stuff on a
curse?
platform, so.
Where's the answer we've been seeking?
I wish we had.
Exactly.
You know how like you have those
lose her light after giving
oh gosh,
up her
they're not
dreams of being a
baskets. They're like
lantern maker to join the
the little
Jiuhua
nap
Bureau.
beds for
Like
kids,
those who were
where
dedicated
they're like
to
3
their
foot by
spirits,
3 foot,
who work
and
so
it's a little
hard.
playpen.
See the
I wish we had
Wanxiang
playpens for the
power
cats and
grow
dogs.
weaker.
Everyone
Yes, my
seems
pets get to the
live
roof
vibrant
too.
lives,
They do.
Yet they're still so full of regret and longing.
Yeah, someone said just
Is
a
this
simple
really the
platform. I don't know if it's like
Wanxiang
a
that springs
quarter
from
shelf
life?
or what.
The power that's needed to break
I haven't
the
tried it
curse?
yet.
Maybe we're still missing one final step. All life begins with imitation.
And sometimes the cat or dog will leave me alone while I'm cooking. Other times they'll interfere a lot.
Someone's
Uh-oh.
here.
That was interesting.
After them.
Man, Infinity Nikki's such a good game. She was like freezing up during that. That was interesting. We gotta get these real quick. You saw them too, right, guys? I love that they're like after them. I'm like, well, first I gotta get these. First I gotta get these guys. Okay, after them. Interesting. I'm loving this update. It's beautiful.
Nikki, look! Something's on the ground over there. Could it be something Shigandong dropped?
Footprints.
Nikki, check out these footprints. Shigandong? Huh? Is he dancing?
That dance doesn't look difficult. So why is he practicing so intensely?
Wait.
Wait, this fabric on the ground.
This material is thinner than ordinary fabric
She's
and
talking
was
about someone
specially
dancing,
made
I
for
can't see them.
Wanxiang realm dancers. They only
You
make a
say,
few
"Hi,
bolts
how are
each
you?"
season,
Hey, I'm good. I'm good.
and they're
How are
in
you
high
doing?
demand.
It's good to
Why
have you
would
here.
Shigandong have this?
Maybe we haven't found him yet because he's disguised himself as one of the dancers.
I hope your cats and your dogs will let you pet them and interact with them. I do have to relog my game in Heartopia at least every day because of troubles not being able to interact with the cats
this
and
potion
dogs. So I feel
bottle's
you on
almost
that.
empty. Huh? That's...
These side effects look pretty bad. Wait, the rental record has Shigandong's name.
Interesting.
Temporary transformation. Looks like he plans to use the face shifter to disguise himself and sneak into the Banquet of Bliss.
Interesting.
Oh, the Banquet of Bliss is about to begin.
He's been planning this for a while. He's not gonna miss this chance.
Okay.
But if he uses the phase shifter, how are we supposed to find him?
Interesting.
The Banquet of Bliss follows a simple procedure. When it begins, the Chroma faces who are nearly fully stone hand over the character tokens to Chroma, who will make a brief appearance at the banquet. Aside from them, there are only 2 other character types that can approach her: attendants or dancers.
Interesting. Disguised as a chroma face, attendant, or as a dancer? Oh, I don't know.
He has to be disguised as a dancer. The dance performances last until
He's
the
like
very
over
end
there
of the
while we're
Banquet of
standing
Bliss.
here talking.
So Shi Gandong will have plenty of time to stay close and wait for the right moment to strike.
So, the fabric we found wasn't from his previous disguise. It's for his next one.
Interesting.
That's it. The path we're on leads directly to the dancers resting in rehearsal place, Yueshin Tower.
Shi Gandong probably snuck right into the dance troupe. We can't just barge in and say we're going to arrest someone. That will just cause chaos. We
Interesting.
need to find another way to sneak in.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. I've got plenty of experience leading ceremonies.
Wait, you may be good at tricks, but have you ever danced before?
He's
You
like
better
way
not
over
get
there. This
thrown out
awkward.
the moment you walk in.
Hey, I may not be a classically trained dancer, but I don't need to be. I'm a natural. Come on, Nikki. Help me out over here.
Shi Gandong knows this place really well. If he sees that we're onto him, he might have an escape route ready to go. We might not be able to cover everything. So that means the difficult job of scouting the banquet hall for the Banquet of Bliss needs to be done by our own highly capable, super reliable Tan Yo-Yo.
Okay.
Now that's what I like to hear. All right then. I'll get the backup plan ready and come back to support you.
Good. Then I'll sneak into the dance troupe and find Shi Gandong.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak into the dance troupe. Good to know. Sorry, I cut her off at the end. I was coming back from looking at the stream chat. Apologies, guys. I try to let them talk so I don't interrupt them too much. We need to talk to this
Everyone's
dancer.
either got wobbly legs or stiff backs. And then there are those who are always late with excuses. It's
Okay.
endless. It's like I can feel my old bones grinding to dust while we're rehearsing. Banquet of Bliss is ruined because of me.
Oh, dang.
Hello, I'm Nikki from the Baichao Hall Help to Happy Squad. I meant to say the Happy to Help Squad. I'm an employee.
Okay.
Nikki, I just finished helping Arrow serve soup to
Here
the
we go,
newly
guys.
arrived Chroma Faces. I happened to hear all about your troubles on my way back to Caiye. Surely this must be fate.
Yeah, fate.
So, do you need a little help?
Whoa, quite the confidence you've got there. Every day, 100 eager youngsters line up hoping to join my dance troupe. But how many of them can truly capture
Are
the
we gonna have to do a
spirit
fashion
of
battle?
devoted to the moon? Nikki, do you have that kind of confidence?
Of course. Let me show you.
Are you ready to perform the essence of devoted to the moon perfectly?
Yep, fashion battle. Here we go, guys. Let's see what auto recommend gives us. Okay, it's gonna give us this outfit. Again with those socks, though. That'll do. Man, those socks are rough. It's okay. All about the stats. So for anyone who hasn't played Nikki, the fashion battles are based on the stats of your clothes, and you can level up the stats of your clothes via glowing them up, which is a currency that you can earn over time in game for free, which is super cool. Now the game went in the game again. Still can't seem to pet your cat. You know, interact with it. You can only interact with your dog right now. Interesting. You're not locked behind some quest or something, are you? Mine was being buggy the other day, too.
Our dance troupe just hit the jackpot!
I've heard some people to say
Nikki,
try
you're
putting
10
away the
times
cat
better
and
than
dog
those
beds
lazy little rascals.
and then put them back down and then try again.
You leading the troupe will definitely impress Chroma today.
I've had some days
No
where I couldn't
problem.
interact with the
I
cat.
just want to get
so
familiar
I
with
feel
everyone
you.
before the performance and work on our teamwork. Do you know where they usually practice?
See for yourself. Those good-for-nothings are hiding over in the pavilion, just taking a break. But the other kids are working really hard. They probably haven't had a sip of water all day. Maybe I should go and check on them.
Okay.
I'll chat with them for a bit. Maybe I can get some of the slackers to start practicing too.
Oh man, we gotta get the slackers to practice apparently. I'm hoping within the next hour or so we'll have a good stopping place for this quest line. Because I want to give Infinity Nikki about 3-ish hours of the stream today. We've been live 2. And I want to give Heartopia a large segment at the end.
They're sneezing.
Oh, they're sneezing.
Sneezing is a common side effect of the phase shifter. Let's go check on them.
Or it could be allergies. He's standing on a flower. Oh, we're interrogating, aren't we? Interesting.
If it weren't for this blasted cold,
Oh, he's got a cold.
I'd be
Okay,
up
okay.
there performing as the lead dancer.
Are you okay? Do you need some rest?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, you have Sloan and
I'll give my
Dimperviers.
best
Oh,
dance
interesting, Teal.
performance for
Mine
Chroma.
are sociable and clingy. I need to get one that isn't sociable and clingy, because dang, both my cats are sociable and clingy.
The best dance. What position do you dance in?
You're new here, huh? You don't know my talent? Of course I'm ready. I'm the lead dancer. I'm in the best spot on stage.
There we go.
Upstage right. That's the prime spot facing the most chroma faces.
Upstage right,
Every
okay.
turn will make the chroma faces swoon.
Why is this chroma face sneezing so much?
Don't worry, Momo. I'll ask more questions.
How about what you
You've
said?
been sneezing quite a lot. How did you get so sick?
I was practicing in the courtyard with everyone. I was so focused, I forgot to bundle up and...
I hope it lets you interact with you at some point
I'm
today. I know
fine.
it can be real frustrating when you
Everything's
can't interact with the pets.
My success is
I hope they
thanks
patch
to the
that, honestly. I hope they
diligence of a
patch it soon and send an
genius.
update down or something.
Those 4 words.
Diligence of a genius. Those 4 words. Okay, about practice time.
So when did a dancer as incredible as you start practicing?
I got up early. Then I practiced alone at the banquet hall for the Banquet of Bliss to make sure
Interesting.
nothing
I never
went
thought
wrong.
about a personality trait of the animal not letting you interact with
Banquet
it.
hall. Go on.
There's also the official Discord. I would
Later,
check and see if
when
anyone's having the
everyone
same
woke
exact
up,
issue with their
we
cat as
went
yours.
somewhere else to
The
relax
official
for a little
Discord
while.
for them is
But
awesome.
we returned to the courtyard and practiced like we usually
Yeah.
do.
I wouldn't be surprised if
I'd
unsociable
known-
is causing problems.
I would have practiced in the room with them.
Maybe we should check with their practice partner to confirm their story.
But Nikki, if he's really Shigandang, he could become someone totally different if we turn our backs for even a second. Then what will we do?
You're right. Let me think. Was there anything suspicious?
Oh, and I can't
about what
loot
he
from
just
mine. I
said?
do have to reboot. But I think she's talking about any interactions at all. She can't pet him or anything.
Oh, were you the ones practicing in the courtyard just now?
Yes! You're new, so maybe you're not used to everyone working so hard.
Oh no.
But Taigo said that the dancers
I'm gonna
were
send you all the
rehearsing
luck. I
inside
hope you figure
from
it out.
morning to night. Why lie just now? Care to tell us what you're up to?
What? Nothing. I was worried you'd steal my beauty secret and take my spot as the future lead dancer.
I already am the lead dancer. But if you tell me honestly what you did, I'd be more than happy to tell you how I became the lead.
Well,
So, wanna come clean?
you're such a good person. The thing is, I was planning to try the Chroma Brew at Yincha Terrace.
Oh.
You know how hard it is to get that tea, limited time, limited quantity. Only 500 cups are sold 1 hour before the Banquet of Bliss. I waited in line for ages to get
Oh,
one.
interesting.
I was basking in the moonlight.
Hey, Night Owl, the truffles in Heartopia,
there for
if you
30
look on your
minutes
map
before I
and
came
look
back
towards
to
the
practice.
east, there's a big old island, like northeastish. There's 8 spawn locations on the island. And I think it's 13 to 15 minutes. I don't know if it's 13 or 15. I've heard both. 4 of them will respawn.
Chroma Brew. Oh, I remember now.
I've been hitting up
that
that island every 15 minutes whenever I'm on Heartopia.
There.
And have the time to spend every 15 minutes
But you're saying
going.
it took you half an hour for 1 cup of tea? You knew the banquet could start at any minute, but you took your sweet time sipping your drink. Sounds suspicious to me.
Oh man, we don't like this guy apparently.
I can see why you're the lead dancer. I wasn't drinking my tea for half an hour. I waited in line for half an hour. More Chroma faces come to the Jiuhua Pavilion now, and the line is getting longer. I underestimated the wait.
You lied again. Thank goodness you saw right through him, Nikki.
Better safe than sorry. I'll ask a few more questions and try to catch him off guard. Oh, really? You love being on stage more than anything else, but you still chose to rush and grab tea.
Man,
before
this
the
random
banquet
guy is
of
probably wondering why we're
missing
quizzing
your
him.
only chance to practice with everyone. How can we know you're really telling the truth?
Yeah, I know the cats and dogs in Heartopia have a lot of glitches. I really do hope they patch
My
them.
Chroma.
They need to fix that.
Here, this stamp that Miss Shu gave me proves
You heard
it.
the traits do affect their actions. Yeah, like
See?
they can be under your feet and
Exclusive
stuff. I wonder what
timestamp
else
for
they
Chroma
affect.
Brew. Buy 10, get 1 free. I'm up to 5.
Oh, I
There we
remember
go.
now. Mia mentioned this to me.
I was having trouble
She
interacting with
hasn't
mine
been
earlier
feeling
today,
very
but
well,
then after I
so
rebooted,
she's
it let
been
me
waiting to
luckily.
drink that tea to make her feel
I'm
a
gonna
little
send you all that
better.
luck.
A true friend of the lead dancer, and a tea lover too. If she misses out this time, I can get her one next time.
Ow.
All right, your turn, Miss Lead Dancer. Tell me all about your secret to success.
Oh.
Well, so you really do love to dance. The secret is simple. Be sure to give it your all and believe in yourself. Next time you line up for tea, make sure to wear an extra layer. It's cold out there. I'll let you be. Break a leg.
Interesting. Okay, so we just quizzed that poor guy. Man, oh man. So now that we quizzed that poor guy, we need to go over here to Maple. Oh dang, another quiz session.
Need some help? You don't look too well.
I don't need your...
As the new lead dancer, I have to check on every member before the performance. Where did you go just now? How did you get so sick?
No comment.
The banquet's about to start. Taigo cares a lot about this performance.
I'm not sure on
If
the
there's
traits and
anything you need help
interaction.
with,
Both
or
my
any
cats
trouble
are
you're
sociable
having,
and clingy.
Don't hesitate to ask me.
I don't remember what my dog's is. He likes to break things.
Business and focus on being the lead dancer, all right? Out of my
But
sight.
even with mine being sociable and clingy, I've had to
She
reboot
just
several
snapped
times a
at
day.
you.
It's fine, Momo. If she wants to be rude, I'll just have to force her to talk.
I think some of it's probably how the traits work, and some of it's also probably it being buggy in general.
I've met lots of dancers just like you. The kind who think they can coast on by. That a lackluster performance and an average review is good enough for them. But in my opinion, raw talent isn't enough. The only way you can really last in a dance troupe is by staying humble and being sincere.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
You're even more unreasonable than those old chromatic guards. Fine, I'll tell you. I went to Taiye Hall to get some soup from Arrows. After that, I watched one of the shows. It was windy there, and I caught a cold. Happy now?
Soup? Did you go because you weren't feeling well? I heard Arrow often makes soup for those who've just recovered from petrification.
I drank the soup. So what? Are you done questioning me already? If you don't mind, I'm heading back to rest.
Yeah, I'll send you all the luck. Apologies, I don't have a better answer.
she's
They
rude.
also have a bug report section
she's
in
hiding
the Heartopia official Discord. On the off chance that it is
Don't
doing
worry,
that because of
Momo.
a bug,
I've
you
dealt
could
with
always
her type
report it.
before. Give me
and
some time to
see
think about what she said.
happens. There's also a help section in the Discord as well. Sometimes they will be familiar with stuff that's going on as well.
If I remember correctly, Mr. Arrow ran out of soup long
That
ago.
official
and he
Heartopia
hasn't been
Discord's
able to
been
make any more
pretty
because of all
helpful
the
for me.
ingredient shortages. So, where exactly did you get his soup?
I
don't care if you're a human or a chroma face. You should always value the truth. If you want to stay in this dance troupe, you have to be honest with me.
Oh, dang.
Only with a sincere heart can you truly feel every beat and every rise and fall of the dance.
All right, I get it. I just picked up a bowl of soup at
You can interact with friends town. You can usually
Who
interact
cares
with
if
cat
it was
after. Oh,
made
that's
by
a smart
Arrow or
idea.
whoever. After
Cookie.
that, I went to the wharf to enjoy the view. Achoo!
Sheila, try
That's when I
that.
heard the
Try
floats
going
approaching
to a
the Joe
friend's
Hua
town.
Pavilion. Then I heard the thump,
From where
thump
yours is,
of the
so
tin carriages
just choose a
arriving.
friend and choose like
Achoo!
visit to move your house to their
Are you
town, and then see if you can
satisfied?
interact with your
Have
cat
I
or dog.
explained myself clearly enough to you?
There's something about your wording that bothers me. You said you saw the floats, but then you said you actually heard 2 thumps. You didn't sound certain at all. It almost sounds as if you weren't really there.
Nonsense!
All right, all right. I'll let you off the hook this time. The performance is about to start anyway. Let's focus on giving Chroma a beautiful dance. And once we're done, I still need to escort Mia to the depths of
Man,
the Jiuhua Pavilion.
I feel like if someone came up and
Wait,
quizzed me
what did
like my character's quizzing her, we wouldn't be on the best of terms, you know?
Your true colors are showing.
Oh?
Move out of the way!
Watch out!
Stop running!
Dang, she's fast. Okay, we gotta get over there, guys. Yeah, absolutely. Especially where you can't interact with one of them, it might be worth trying moving your house over to a friend's neighborhood super quick and see if it'll let you. I think they could stand to put more information in game on the animals too. It would help. Okay, so she just ran off because she wants to not be late to dance. Oh, dang. You know what this reminds me of? The Mesmer. It's a MMO class. I'm trying to remember which MMO. Oh, dang. Oh, it's the preview for the 4-star dress. The 4-star dress is a nice dress. I should have known this was leading to this. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of dialogue in the Nikki storyline. The general world exploration and gathering and like house decor and the other stuff is a lot less dialogue-y. But when you're on a main story quest, it's very dialogue-y. Ooh, that was pretty. That's one of the main critiques that Nikki games get, is main story is heavy, heavy, heavy dialogue.
Why can't I stop?
Oh, dang.
Petrified.
Little Jade!
Oh, I have to press the click button. Okay. That caught me off guard with that pop up in the middle of that. Oh, dang. Behind the mask, quest complete. Are we gonna get cliffhangered? Oh, man. Look, they're stone, guys.
Stone statues. The sun. This is...
It's the place we saw when we first arrived in the Wanchang realm.
Maybe this is where Chroma lives.
But where is
Okay.
Chroma?
You skip most of when you're
Little
playing
Jade.
solo game. I know, right? Man. If
Nikki,
I
she looks corrupted.
skip when I play, it didn't work out as well with it, the YouTube
There's
stuff,
something
you know?
strange about this place.
I'll
Quick,
skip like
let's
side
go over
quest
and get
text,
little
but
Jade
main
back.
quest I try not to.
Nikki, I think she ran toward those round ornaments nearby. Let's go check.
Oh, dang. Okay, hopefully we can get to a good stopping point in this quest in the next 40 minutes. I don't know if that's realistic. We'll have to see if it is or not. Find Little Jade by interacting. Veiled Jade holds 9 colors. Through careful crafting, become a deer. Oh. Veiled signal stones are born formless. Through careful craft, they rise as statues. But yeah, I wish the main story quests were a little bit less wordy. Even the voice acting can be a little bit less wordy. I think it's a translation thing, honestly. Because I haven't seen it be a complaint on, like, the Chinese forums. Interesting. You may have been born a curse, but your life is not one. That's Geomancer, guys. Use Wanchang power against the dark, but what exactly is the nature of this power? The Wanchang power springs from life. Only breathing life into the Chroma faces can the Wanchang power be harnessed to break the curse. I am sorry I cannot finish carving you, for I do not have much time left. I will leave this carefully crafted piece of mine in your care. My path ends here. The fate of all Chroma faces lies with you. Shoulder as well. My wager something in the text went away real fast. I shall scatter my form and become the islands themselves. I shall shine my light upon their shadows. But this piece of jade is her legacy. I do not wish for it to. I shall leave it here. Wish where it will be safe. Oh, there's ponds around the city. Think the loop where the houses are, but right inside the loop. Those are where the winter birds are. You'll see birds wearing little jackets. As long as you progress far enough to have that quest unlocked, you should see them there. But it's the little ponds in between the outer area of the city and the road that goes around where the houses are. Here we go. Just story left shouldn't take more than 20 minutes. Oh, thank you, Kendra. Hopefully, since I don't skip the text, I don't like triple that on accident. Stone statuses. Where am I? What is his place? Who am I? Why can't I move? It hurts. Without the freedom to move, the stone can never truly live. There's only one choice left to me. Interesting. The sun sinks into the abyss. Its radiance must be summoned, climbing skyward, pure and bright, to rise as the moon. The statues suffer. Their shadows must descend from the earth, stretching forth only then to find release. Okay. Man, I could have read that slower. Sorry that I'm reading these so fast, guys. Do I need to click here? I don't know if I'm supposed to click something. I tried clicking the F key. Here's the sun. Oh, do I need to move it? There's the sun to the moon. The statues suffer, their shadows must ascend from the earth, stretching forth only then to finally release. Bring them up here now. Okay, I could have done that far more gracefully. I feel it gets easier with time, honestly, with the Heartopia stuff. It really does. Okay, find little Jade by interacting with the decorations. So now we need to go over here. This area is beautiful, guys. Look at this. Oh, look at that. What a stunning view. Okay, here we go. Look at this place. Start play. Oh my goodness. Stone statues. Who are we? What should we do? Interesting. Maybe give them the fans? Oh. If creator could draw one chunk power from the people of Linlong, perhaps imitating their lives, I can recreate life. Interesting. So that's Chroma talking, guys. Failed signal. Born in ignorance, the Chroma faces are granted character tokens, allowing them to assume Linlong's trades. Okay. Man, this music is legit. Treat yourself to Tangulu. Okay, okay. Oh, Tangulu vendor. Ouch, I stepped on my own feet again, dancing so hard. Oh, that's a dancer. So beautiful. This is what Iron Flower looks like. Oh, there's a deer. These character tokens will teach Chroma Face how to live. The Wanchang power will grow each day until the curse. I shall dedicate myself to the role of Geomancer and make my life's pursuit to... Man, the text moves too fast. Sorry, guys. There's no way I could read the text that fast. Did I do well? Okay, okay. That's the type of stuff I put in the survey. Like, that text, you can't stop it from auto-playing, and there's no way to read it fast enough to even know what happened. Because, man, I wanted to enjoy the text. That is beautiful.
Nikki, little Jade's been devoured.
It's Chroma. I think she's lost to corruption. Little Jade was a part of her from the start.
Ooh.
That's why she was affected.
This is beautiful. Can we purify these things? Doesn't seem so. Whoa. Okay, onward to the next one. Ooh, I just flew myself out to death. I was not planning to go that far. It didn't want to let me undash. That was graceful. So now we need to go over here. We need to go over there. I lied. That got me all turned around. I was not expecting to yeet myself off the thing. Oh, that hurt. I didn't even see that there. Here we go, guys. This area is beautiful. Each Chroma Face is given a token of purpose. From these tokens arises Wanchang power, which hastens the moon towards its fullness. Why is it slowed down? Each previous draw only aided the growth of Wanchang power. Why'd it stop working? Maybe I'm supposed to give them fans? Did I give them to the wrong people? I already gave one to him. Okay. So Chroma's answer is to keep giving them the tasks. It's not giving me another thing to click. Oh, okay, it's just waiting to move on. There's no time. The curse, the petrification. Why? Why? I must have done something wrong. Styles from afar. Why do you possess such immense mahjongg power? Lady Chroma, imitation has its limits. You're trapped in a loop. Only by letting people choose their own path can they truly walk free with mahjongg power. Oh, dang. Now we need to go over here. Apologies. That was moving way too fast for me to keep up with all the text too, guys. How do you place treats for everything like that when you make them on the table for a party or something? I make friends in Heartopia. Could they help us with the quest or build something like that? You can do group building with your friends. You can also like go gather and stuff with your friends. You can also invite for the tea parties. And you can also put food out on your tables. There's lots of options. There's lots of options. Here we go. We're on our way, guys. If there's any point which I can't get all the text that I'm reading, I'll just go on to the next words. So if you're missing some text while I'm reading, my sincerest apologies. There's no way for me to slow it down. Man, this place is beautiful. We're on our way. What an interesting place. It feels very surreal. Ooh, drag the light of mahjongg power to save the falling chroma faces. Drag the light? Oh. Okay, so save that guy. The evil curse has yet to... Oh, dang. I can't read and save them at the same time. If it's allowed to spread, something bad will happen. Oh my gosh. Oh, that one. That one. Dang. I don't think I saved any of them. Are we supposed to be able to save them?
Why is it that no matter how hard we try to imitate life, we still cannot become alive?
Dang. That's dark.
What is?
I think we're not supposed to be able to save them.
A stone lying underground can only wait for the wind and sand to shape it, letting the weather decide what it becomes. And if an artisan were to pick it up, it could only accept whatever form someone else carved into it. But if that stone wielded the chisel itself, what would happen then?
It would be able to carve itself. It would be painful, but at the same time, beautiful.
That is choice. Clumsily, ineptly, even painfully, carving yourself into something unique.
Okay.
I've made many choices for myself before, in moments I remember, and ones I don't. I chose this journey, these adventures. I chose to save my friends. Even when I didn't know where to go, I was determined to leave my mark.
Interesting.
I chose this life of mine.
Yes.
So the
She
reason
did.
I can't gather enough mahjongg power is that I trapped everyone in my script and deprived them of choice?
They've never lived their own lives according to their will. The same goes for you, Chroma. Have you given it any thought? What do you want to do?
Nikki, I think...
Oh man, here we go.
Nikki, I think... The night is over. No more shadows. Then let the sun rise.
That is stunning. And the preview of the deer outfit is here. That was beautiful, guys. Like, chills beautiful. It's one thing to see the preview in the video. It's another to play and actually get to go through.
The curse would wipe everyone out. I feared that the dark might be right. I feared that I had failed to follow Creator's teachings. And so, I let the dark essence seep in. And in the end, I still couldn't do it. I've strayed too far from life itself.
Let's go talk to
I
Chroma.
never even made my own choices.
It's legit amazing. They did a fantastic job. A+.
No, you did make a choice. When you shattered yourself and became the island, you left behind little Jade.
I love that you can run, you can dash much more directly, like, ahead where you're going in here. Those are kind of cool. Man, look at Chroma. That is beautiful.
Little Jade.
Now you're free to choose all over again. Do you want to resculpt yourself?
I understand now. Thank you, Nikki. I think I will resculpt myself. And for all Chroma faces, they too can do the same.
So they get choice.
Huh? The token, it's empty?
Wow!
The sun is rising.
That was insanely well done.
So, the light that lifted our petrification, and this rising sun, those were all brought forth by that girl
I'm
you
so
call
glad it
Nikki?
didn't cliffhanger us,
She
guys.
saved me?
I was worried for a bit there.
She faced Chroma all on her own. I wonder how she's doing now.
Yeah, wonder how she's
Don't
doing.
worry, Nikki's very skilled. She should be able to handle herself. And even if something were to happen, I know I'd find a way to help her.
Yeah. Oh, it broke our
Well,
dye in our
you'll be
dress,
disappointed
guys.
to know that you won't have a chance to show off this time.
Sometimes cutscenes do that if you're wearing a dyed dress.
Speak of the Nikki, and she
Oops.
shall appear. I'm guessing
That's
things
fine.
have been resolved?
Oh, Nikki or Heartopia?
Chroma has merged
I have
with
so
little
many games
Jade.
I'm hooked to.
She needs time
Hooked
to
on?
regrow
That's
and
the word,
reshape
hooked on?
herself.
Yeah.
So we may not be able to talk to her for a little while.
Man, we look really janky right now.
She's also given all the Chroma faces their right
It's
to
okay.
self-determination
That was
back.
stunning, though, wasn't
From
it?
now on, there will be no more character tokens. You no longer have to live
Do
according
it
to someone
from the
else's
decor
script.
menu.
You can choose your own paths and live lives that truly belong to you.
So like the decorating
When we
menu,
were
like
sent
where
to
you
the
place
Joe
furniture and stuff,
Pavilion,
do it from there.
I thought we'd never see another dawn. I never imagined that any of this would ever happen.
It'll work on
Nikki,
counters and
you've brought
most
us hope.
tables. You can also place them on the floor.
I agree. I thought I'd be trapped as a stone statue forever, unable to move or speak. Nikki, you've somehow broken the curse and let the sunlight back in. Thank you.
Oh, they're so happy.
Nikki,
I would be happy
in
if
the end,
I then had the
the only
freedom
thing
of
I got
choosing
right
my
was
life.
coming to you for help. It turns out that you could have fixed all of this on your own. And
Yes.
all I did was mess things up.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
As for everything else,
Sorry, bro, it's
I
true.
know I was wrong.
Thanks.
I regret it, but I don't know how to make things right. How can I ever make it up to everyone?
Man, all the effort to make our dress
I
so
can't
pretty
fix
and it's doing
everything all on
this.
my
It's
own.
okay.
Everyone on the island is going to need help, and a lot of guidance to heal from everything that's happened.
I understand now. Even without character tokens, I was once a chromatic guard. I should spread the news and help keep order.
Wonderful. I'm sure they'd also like to hear about how you've carved yourself a new path, all on your own.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll
Everything
be very happy
Shigadon
to hear
did,
that.
he did for me. If there's redemption to be sought, it must include me too. I'll go with you.
This
This
has
is very
been
good,
quite
guys.
the journey. But with you here, I feel ready to face anything life throws my way.
I'm glad to hear it, Tanyo-yo.
Thanks to you, Nikki, we've eliminated one of the Dark Elimination Division's greatest threats. On behalf of HQ, I officially thank you.
Everyone's so serious all of a
Anytime.
sudden.
Glad to help.
Looks like you can be complimentary, even without a character token.
We just called them super cereal, guys. Why so serious?
Still, now that they're gone, I honestly don't know what to do next.
Yeah, it works.
Having the freedom to choose your own life for the first time. Seeing real sunlight for the first time. Isn't that a kind of rebirth? If you're not sure what to do yet, then how about we go back to the hot pot house? We'll call Nightbloom and the others and celebrate over a nice meal.
Great idea. I think we all deserve a break after working so hard. Leave the organizing to me. All our hero needs to do is show up.
Okay, we need to have a reunion dinner at the Hot Pot House. Oh, you can enter the land of eternal daylight even after this portion via this section here. So let's go over to the Hot Pot area. We need to do Hot Pot real quick, apparently. That's really cool. Man, that was nice. Okay, so I think to finish this out is us doing the hot pot. I wonder if my clothes are gonna be fixed when I go in here. Nope.
Our great hero has arrived. Say a few words.
If I
Consider it
reapply
opening
the
speech
outfit,
for
it'll
tonight's
fix it, but
celebration.
that's okay.
Yeah,
We'll just
Nikki
be janky
saved
for
the
now.
Wansheng realm. She's got to say something.
Thank you all for your kindness, but truly, I
Oh,
believe
weird.
it's all of you
I
who have
know
the
when
most
you're at your
honest
house
words
you
to
can
speak
place
tonight.
it. I
After
don't
being freed from your
know.
curse, I want to hear from
Is it in
everyone.
regards to a quest that's
It's
not
too
letting you
bad
do it
little
or
Jade
something?
can't speak right now. But I'm sure she's looking forward
Oh,
to
it's
seeing
supposed to
what
be a
everyone
co-op
will
zone.
do
You
now
saw a
that the
shadow
sun
looking
has
over it. That
risen
sounds
again.
scary.
Ooh, me first! I'm not sure what I'll do just yet, but whatever it is, it's gotta be better than being a big lump of stone.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I want to
Nap
stay
of
with my sister
Paradise
forever.
on Twitch
And
side. Thank you
then-
for the follow.
Maybe I'll become a stonemason.
A stonemason? That's great! You can open a workshop, I'll open a little restaurant, and every day I'll try a new recipe. I'll be the best chef in the Wansheng realm.
Me next! I'm going to cherish my freedom and make lots of lanterns. That way, I'll light up every night with my creations.
Oh, it's so cool to get them to see them follow their dreams, you know?
Me? Oh, I'll pass.
Hey, we all agreed to take turns.
Oh,
Too
goodness.
late to back out now.
I grew up with a lot of siblings.
Okay,
There's always
okay.
one at the Thanksgiving table
I'm
that wanted to
hoping
pass.
for more of the same, I guess. With fewer
Oh,
hassles.
goodness.
Oh, and no overtime.
Oh, my turn.
Hey, no overtime's a nice wish.
Momo, am proud to be half of the unbeatable duo that is Nikki and Momo. May our bond last forever.
I hope that from this day onward, the sun will always rise, and that all of us can walk whatever path we choose.
That's
Here's
so nice.
to freedom, to life, to a new
Oh,
day,
absolutely.
and
It's
to our new
stunning
selves.
here. Oh, look, she's not sitting all the way in her chair. They mispositioned her. It's all good.
Quick, eat up.
She used to be a
Pod
statue.
will
I
run
mean,
dry
she'll be
if we don't
fine.
eat fast.
Not gonna happen.
That's hilarious. She had like half a cheek on that chair. And that was it. So now it says, please go to Eatsland. Oh, we have quests in Eatsland. Okay, ignore that portion. I was wondering what it's popping up with. So that means we have completed the Chapter 2 story quest here, which is our main story quest for this update. Now, just because we completed the chapter story quest doesn't mean we completed everything in this update. There's still more stuff. Let's claim this. However, my goal tonight during stream for the Infinity Nikki portion was to complete that little story section. But we got some diamonds. We still have some more gifties that we need to find on the next stream. We still have more mahjongg lanterns to find. We have more of the dues to find. We have to earn the rest of these points for all these achievements that wants us to do stuff. So we still have a good amount to do with those. And we need to do a stream for Nikki where we do quest catch up. Because if you look at all this, I have a bunch of quests in regular Eatsland areas, Elderwood, Spira, and more that I haven't picked up, and all of these. So we have a metric ton of quests to play catch up on. Let's fix my dress real quick. Man, it kills me when it does that. Let's try save again. Let's try swapping outfits and then going back. Let's go to this one. I quite like this outfit too. I was very happy with how that combination of clothing came out. Let's try switching back. Well, let's go to this one. Where do I have it hidden? I have it hidden here? Okay, there we go. Swapping out and swapping back fixed it. I didn't mean to do that. Let's check and see if we have any rewards to pick up from the hot pot real quick. Because it does auto run as we're doing other stuff. Hey, 11,000. I'll take that. I don't know what I'm going to use the mahjongg coins for after this, but that's okay. I'd rather grab them than not. That was really nice. I was shocked how nice it is. I'm going to take us back to my home real quick. Because we had quite a few questions about if you could have housing and decorate. You have your own housing island, right? So for anyone who's thinking about playing Nikki, once you quest far enough along in, it'll send you on a quest to the Sea of Stars that asks you to talk to some guy. He has like dark hair. He looks like all gothy. That quest is what will unlock the housing for you. Let me change my time of day to make it daylight. Now, in your house, housing area, you can make your house whatever you want it to be. Right now, I have a house. This is my place. There's skills that you level up in the housing and everything. It's super cool. People can come like your island. In my decor stuff, here's the building. So all of these things you see me highlighting with yellow outlines, these are individual items I have placed, resized. You can place the items, you can make them float, you can change the size they are from very small to very big. You can make them snap together, not snap together, overlap, clip, not overlap or clip. You can change the rotational axis for them. The house is all individual pieces that you can build together. It's super, ignore that grass clipping through. There's something I like up there and I can't stop it from clipping through on that one thing. You can do so incredibly much with the housing in Infinity Nikki. Ignore my kitchen area. These 3 counters are the actual cooking appliances that let you cook for the skills. Before that came out, I had decorated my kitchen already and I haven't figured out how I want to fit those in there just yet. I'm gonna have to remodel my kitchen. Here's like my bedroom area. I resized even the plushies. I changed all kinds of things. It's pretty darn cool. Every little piece of ground and or rock and or flower I have placed, I have resized, I have changed angles on. These stairs I built, I sunk these lanterns partially into the ground to make them look like smaller lanterns. You can garden, you can go fishing, you can go search for stars. This pond, you see that yellow outline? I resized it and placed it here. This little platform with this thing on it, I put individual rocks together to make that platform, and I sunk the rocks into the ground. So all these rolling hills with the trees, I did that. So the customization in the house in Infinity Nikki is amazing. I will say it is complex to learn. The settings menu has 2 pages, and depending on what you want to do, you may need to change settings on both. Furniture, structures, things like that. But it's fantastic. So if you like building, that's a whole thing.
Our home really
Oh, thank you for the follow, Blitz. Thank you for the follow, Blitz. It's nice to have you here. And what's great is you can put different skills on a different bar and tab back and forth. You also have these Dreamland Chronicles, 21 days, 11 hours. Oh, dang, I need to work on these. I need to be earning these Dreamland store items. These are decor pieces. I feel like I didn't hit my limit of these last week. The next 3 weeks, so this week, the next week, the next one, there's 2,000 points you can earn each week. I need to earn those points and buy these pieces of decor from this shop, because I want to make sure I can earn enough to get everything I need. But yeah, there's a lot with the housing. It's pretty cool. It is pretty darn cool. The middle of my house is the base structure of the house. I expanded out to the side, and then I added those garden platforms on the top, and I expanded the base foundation of the house. For instance, this little garden pond is, you know those little square fishing ponds down there? I have one of these, but I sunk it in to this area, and I put hedges around it, flowers, arches. This arch is normally twice as tall. I sunk it into the rocks, and I made like a little Zen reading area. So you can do all kinds of stuff with decor Infinity Nikki. One thing that's really cool, man, I don't mean to hold the dash button that long. I want to do a short dash. Over here, this tree, I resized the tree, and each of these wishing lanterns, at night they light up so beautifully. I attached each of those wishing lanterns to that tree to make it look like a wishing tree. So you can do a whole lot with the Nikki decorating, like a lot, to the point that learning the system is a little bit overwhelming at first, but don't worry, you'll figure it out. I just know when you get into the housing portion, you will probably be confused for the first couple days, but that's okay, it's normal. Don't worry, it's not you, it's the game. But once you learn it, it's freaking fantastic. We got to our stopping point, though. It's time for us to move over to Heartopia for the rest of the stream. It's 6:40 p.m. Eastern. I can be live till about 11:30 p.m. Eastern. So, man, guys, we made it through Chapter 2. Spirit finally got added to the ParaPal website. Yeah, I heard it did. That's awesome. Hey, Rapture, it's good to have you. Thinking, did you go by Rapture or Blitz or both, or I never know. But real quick, I guys change our games over on on YouTube and Twitch. I gotta change our game categories. Heads up, while we're during Heartopia, there will not be Twitch drops. The drops are just during the live Infinity Nikki section. But we will have Heartopia, which is a ton of fun. If you play Nikki, I bet you'll like Heartopia. It's another free-to-play style game that has a premium shop if you want it, type dealio. But it's cozy. It's legit. I'm changing our game category now on YouTube. Heartopia. Here we go. It may show the old game category for a second, but if you if it doesn't update for you, you can always, if you care about the type of thing, refresh the page you're on, and it will bring it up. But I am going to go ahead and get the game loading. You're going to see a black screen for just a moment. That is also me and not you. So don't worry. I'm just waiting for Heartopia to load. Man, oh man. I'm so excited to play with more of this banner stuff that we got. Okay. I've almost got it to recognize Heartopia. It has to get loaded enough to be able to have my stream software capture it. Oh, Nikki's trying to start back up. One sec. I don't need Nikki and Heartopia to both run. That and the stream software together would be a little bit rough at the same time. There we go. Awesome, guys. Welcome to the Heartopia section of the stream, guys. Oh, looks astonishing. Oh, thank you so much. I'm thinking about moving my Nikki into a yurt. Yep, I'm thinking about moving her into a yurt. Oh, thank you for the follow, Miss Marika. Thank you for the follow. For the beginning of Heartopia, I'm going to stand for a little bit, so you might hear my desk making a noise for a moment. I'm just letting it adjust up to standing height. Because this Secret Labs chair, oh gosh, I think it's like 5 years old. It's getting end of life. I gotta stand every once in a while, or not so comfy, you know? Your back didn't want to spoil Nikki's story. Oh, it's all good. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Man, oh man, guys. I have something to show you. I was struggling with something with the banner pieces. I'll show you what I was struggling with on the tree house. Not the odds or anything. What I was struggling with is here. Look. How we stack these on top of each other with the walls and stuff in the corner of the house. I was also struggling with here. It looks like they legit just have this floating off the tree branch and not connected to anything else. I tried, the only way to get these to sit on top of the tree branch is to stick flooring on top of the tree branch, which doesn't work too well. So I have another idea I want to try. I have a theory with a quarter wall on top of the tree branch that I think we might be able to make work. I want to test that theory. I also tested building this quarter portion of the house because I wanted to make sure I knew how to use these pieces before we messed with the pieces, right? So I did some testing. There's a little bit of something back there. Before I show you real quick, I'm going to make sure the cat's happy. Let's pet the cat. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys what I worked on to kind of test how the pieces go together. Because I wanted to make sure I understood the concepts of doing construction with the pieces we got. Hey, you all got more likes on my house. Thank you. Before we go messing with it. Let's go over here. Oh, we got more snowballs. We'll grab these. Oh, my strawberries are grown. That's nice. Okay, so I didn't dye these pieces. I just put them the color they come in. What I did is this. I put this corner piece first, and then I brought flooring out from it at this height, right? And then I brought a quarter wall down behind the stairs. Then I placed the stairs. On this portion, since there's a quarter wall for the height, I can't remember if I did individual pieces here, or like the squares, or if this is the tall pieces on the wall. I might have to... Oh, I don't want it there. Sorry, I keep clicking the wrong button because I'm standing. Let me go in actual build mode. That way I can show you guys. Hey, Tatoya, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Yes, I did, Heather. We have an all-day stream that's going to be happening Wednesday. I took off the last 4 hours of my shift. So you can see here, guys, instead of doing just the individual tall pieces, I did the square pieces here because I did the quarter pieces here. And up here, I was going to need to be able to do the quarter pieces. So that was pretty cool. Also, if you place the water pieces down first, you can place the housing pieces in them. If you place the housing pieces down first, you can't then retroactively put the water under them. So for instance, if I wanted to put water under this area, I'd have to rebuild the whole house. But this area, I put the water down first and I put this in here. So I can do that, which I thought was super cool. And the whole back of this isn't built out because I don't have the area unlocked, and I didn't want to build a full house before I went to build a full house. But yeah, I took off the last 4 hours of my shift on Wednesday because I'm going to get off work at 4 a.m. instead of 8:30 so I can sleep. I'm going to sleep till 11. Then I'm going to get ready for stream because we're going to have all day stream from noon until I go to work at midnight. Starting at noon will be Star Sand Island's release because Star Sand Island is coming out that day. And then after that, we're gonna, for the second half of stream, do the Dreamlight Valley update. But yeah, I promise if something's coming out in Dreamlight Valley, I know. I know, because literally everybody and their mother will tell me. So I was playing around with the concept of how we're gonna build this, but I wanted to make sure I could do what they're showing in the preview for the banner. The only thing I can't figure out how to do is what they want us to do with the tree branch to make the floating platform. So I do want to test the theory on the floating platforms. But this is my little testing. I played around with the floor colors, and I figured out the general construction and how we get these pieces to go together to make them look nice. So I think that we'll be able to really do something nice with this that I'm quite excited for. Ignore this. I only put the stairs like that because I wanted to be able to get to the top. But that was me playing around trying to build that corner of how they have it on the banner preview. So I could learn how to use these pieces together in construction. Let's harvest our strawberries real quick. And I am going to save my house as a schematic now, just in case all goes terribly wrong. But we're going to have to save the house as a schematic and then like load a blank plot or something. It's so pretty. I know, right? Yeah, I'm excited. You're so ready for Wednesday? Yes, absolutely. I do want to make sure, tell your friends to come hang out Wednesday, because I normally stream overnight, and we're going to be doing an all-day stream, which is way different than an overnight stream, speaking of the algorithm. Overnight stream, we can definitely get a lot of people here, but the daytime ones is a whole different story. So come hang out with me then, guys. Come hang out with me, because I think everybody and their mother is going to be streaming the Star Sand Island release and Disney Dreamlight Valley that day. So, yeah. Oh, also, we need to unlock another plot in the house, which means we need to earn a little money real quick, which is why we're doing this right now. Since I'm going to be thinking and decorating, I don't want to be doing like turnips every little bit, so we'll plant some... Oh, gosh. I'm going to be working after, too. I want to go pick up more wheat, not gonna lie. I'm thinking. We'll do grapes for now. Oh, wait. We're about to pick up our stuff more than likely. I actually don't want to do grapes, because then it's harder to place them back down after. So I'm actually not going to replant anything right now. As counterintuitive as that is. Oh, hey, thank you so much for watering crops. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I should high-five you. Oh, I can do the hug action. Excited for the house build too. I know, right? And I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough done to have this functional. Right now it's 6:49 p.m. I have until midnight. So that is the thing. I want to test my theory real quick. So the theory is basically... For doing those floating platforms on top of the trees, I have an idea about how maybe they've done this. Let's get to a spot where I can test the theory. I made a maze for myself, my bad. Okay, we gotta get rid of some stuff so I can test this theory. I'm gonna go into core mode. So I definitely want to test this theory before we're building, but I want to make it look like platforms are floating on tree branches. However, I'm not entirely sure it's possible without glitching, and I don't know how to glitch. Is this the tree base? Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll put that away. We'll put that away. Oh, I put away a ceiling tile, my bad. That's fine, we don't need it. Okay, so what I want to test is the tree branch theory. Let me give myself a way to get up there. Let's go in here first. We'll grab this. There's going to be a lot of trial and error. Don't worry, that is fine. It is a-okay to get things wrong at the start. I'm just going to put some of these along for us to give a little jumping puzzle up there. I think it's going to be the easiest way to get up there. Here we go. Because I want to physically be up here while I'm doing this. And I know I could do above build mode, but for this, I do not want to do above build mode. Man, that tree's making it hard to see. Let's try this. We'll get rid of that tree. Let's go ahead and do above build mode for a second to extend that wall out. Okay, I think we're going to need the wall for testing my theory. And I think you guys will understand what I'm trying to test in just a second. Because we can put these along quarter walls. Let's go ahead and grab this. That's fine. Precision. Man, Precision does not like me for that. I don't know if I can make that jump. We'll see. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we are going to remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. You know, I may be able to test the theory without me physically getting up there. I kind of wanted to physically be up there for the sake of it. But let's try this. I'm going to grab this. We're going to move it down. Actually, we're going to move it over here. Now, this is the theory. Instead of placing flooring on this, we're going to try quarter walls. Okay. Quarter wall wants to go to this side or to that side. It does not want to go center. I don't want to do that. We're going to rotate it. Okay, we'll try it on this side of the branch, because I don't think it matters if this is centered. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so here's my theory. To make our things look like they're floating on the tree branch, we're going to use the quarter wall scenario. Where'd my quarter wall go? I can't see it. Let's try selecting it again. There it is. Ah. Okay, so let's try this again. What we're going to do is we're going to pull this further this way. Here. Now let's try this again. There we go. We have to target it here. You have to get it to align to this. I think we're going to be able to hide this. It's being a little bit stubborn here because it's possibly willing to grab another wall. I think this will work out well. It does like to swirl. But we're going to be able to make these look like they're floating this way on the branches. Because I was trying with the floor method. The floor method was not cooperating. Dang, this is a little bit stubborn. We have to get to anchor to the wall, right? So now we can do this. We remove that, we can remove that. And it looks like it's completely being held. Well, ignore that one. There we go. Let's exit that and see if I need to dye these pieces. Because if I need to dye them to hide them better, I can. Because I think I may need to dye them on the bottom. Because I can still kind of see them there. Let's exit the build mode and go back in and see if we need to dye those. That would look amazing, right? Do you have the dedicated gardeners so you can plant things like grapes without having to pick them up? You are misunderstanding the concept of what we're doing, but it's okay. I'm going to be picking up all of the stuff on my entire plot. It's all going to go away so I can have a blank slate while I'm building on purpose. Yeah, we're going to have to dye those. Let's try dyeing those. But we are very purposely going to be doing that because we're going to be destroying my whole house and everything on it and doing a brand new fresh house build. When we're done building the house build, we'll put crops back down. We could pick up crops and then go into our bag. But I'm not worried about crops growing at all while I'm building. So, don't worry. Because we're going to need the whole plot. And we're going to have to figure out where we're even going to put crops. So I'm going to take this away. I'm going to take this away. I'm going to take all of them away. And I'm going to go ahead and dye these. Because I want to test our theory to make sure this works to where they don't look ugly. On the dyeing ones, I'm going to try dyeing them to default wood color. And see if that's dark enough. Or not dark enough. Now we're going to try over here. In the build mode, there is no music. So I do apologize, guys. It's just how the game's designed. If it gets a little bit quiet here and there, it is the game. I entirely blame the game for that. I'm super excited. That looks like it's going to be maybe a little bit too light or borderline. We'll see. Yeah, this is how they're doing it without glitching. You can't get that far into the middle of nowhere, but this is definitely how they're doing this without glitching. You just have to make sure it anchors to the right wall or it won't do it. You can see how it's a little bit finicky about wanting to anchor to that wall. If you click close to it, it helps. There we go. Let's look at this below now. I can still tell there's a seam, but it is nowhere near as bad as having a floor platform under that. And I do like the seam being on this smaller branch here for the center. That feels better. So let's leave the decor mode and try this out. Excited for the new house. You missed the current one though. It's so charming. I know, right? You can keep the tree trunk on the one side, then rotate the wall to dye the other side too. You can keep to rotate the wall to dye. I may be a little confused. I am so sorry. Okay, let's look under here and see how. It kind of flickers underneath. I don't think we're going to be looking at the underneath though. But I think that's our best way to make it look floating. Okay, so now I know how to do the floating platforms. I know how to stack the various pieces. I know how to build in the water. I definitely like my current place too. And I'm kind of torn about building a whole new place. But I think we can do it. I'm also excited at the same time. And now that I know how I can make these look like they're floating around, that's going to be better. Because at first I wasn't sure how to make it happen. And every time I asked in 2 different channels in the Discord, and literally no one replied to me. They just all asked other questions. So I was like, okay. So that'd be pretty cool. We'll definitely be able to do that. I think it's convincing enough. I don't know if a different color would make it flicker less. But I don't think anyone's going to notice. Oh, dang. The concert's starting soon. Want to come enjoy the beautiful music? Oh, dang. It is concert time, isn't it? I feel like I'm going to be rushing through this concert because I have something I want to work on. We have very limited time. We have very limited time. I did play around with the pieces in here and placing other pieces with them and stuff like that. So that was fun. The balconies. It'd be fun to have some chill music to build. I know, right? I wish they'd let us leave the music on. You can keep the tree trunk on the side and rotate the wall to dye the other side too. Man, I'll probably mess up rotating the wall to do that, not gonna lie. I don't know if I want to leave the base wood or if I want to go darker, like this color wood here. Do you guys? So here's the wood heart thingy dyed the darker brown, but with purple flowers, and then the green sconces. If we go over here, there is the base color up there for the heart of the other wood with the pink flowers. Do we like the darker wood? If we like the darker wood, we have to dye literally everything as we build. Because these aren't pieces you can copy and paste all in the same color. The flooring, I think I decided that is the least drastic to me compared to this other stuff is this flooring. Sorry, 1 second. It went off the game. There we go. How do you rotate a wall if there's something connected to it? By selecting the wall and rotating it. You can delete the half wall after you place. No, you can't. If you delete the flooring or the half wall that is holding it there in place, the item that is there will be deleted. So they're a lot more complex to build with than you might imagine, unfortunately. They're a lot more complex to build with than you might imagine. Man, I'm supposed to be going over to this this concert. Let's go knock the concert out real quick. Walls click into floors, same for fences. Yeah. Yeah, luckily there's a rotate button. It makes life a lot easier. Here we go. I am loving the new fairy outfit. I will say this hair very much clips with the wings a lot. The horns kind of clip, but it would be natural for your hair to go over your horns anyways. I do like the hair and the horns together. But the wings, sometimes I contemplate swapping something else in other than the wings. Here we go. Fences are annoying because you wanted to place fence in a half wall. Oh. Hey, Sally, what are you doing? No, you do not do that. Ah, shoot, what are you doing? Sorry, she was standing on my armrest and using my chair as a scratcher. My oh my. Here we go, concert time, guys. I didn't bring an instrument again. It's okay, I didn't actually need one last time. Oh, there's the orange egg. Let's take a photo of it. There we go. Nice. I have found, I think, 6 of the physical egg thingies in the world, too, beyond just finding the photo of them. So I need to do that at some point. Oh, dang, that's loud. Let me fix that. That's better. Okay, let's do this thing. Oh, yeah. Cats can be real interesting. Got the spiral stairs and they're so pretty, but non-functional. They are very pretty. They are kind of annoying to walk up and down, I will say. I can walk up and down them. It just takes me longer than if I had normal stairs, for sure. Okay, wait for the first performance to start. Okay. Here we go. I think I do own some of the sparklers and stuff. Let me check. I do. I have some of the sparklers. Okay. Man, oh man. Preparation. Okay, so at least we're doing the concert, so that's good. It's definitely something we need to knock out, but man, I'm on a mission. I'm glad we can make the round things look like there is nothing under them aside for the tree branch, so that does help. Wait for the first performance to start. Okay. Nice. Here we go. We'll cross our fingers. Here we go, guys. I didn't bring an instrument, but I can dance. Here we go. Interact. Oh, you're doing the special interaction. I should click the special interaction. There we go. You love that? Yeah, it's a nice dance. It for sure is. Man, I didn't get to stream during the meteor thing again. Oh, hey, there you are. So I had to run around and get the meteors that I could. So I did run around and get those, but I couldn't complete the use the emote achievement thing with a friend. So next time we do meteors and I'm live, I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I'm gonna put my table back down to the sitting level. I'm gonna sit back down. Oh, sorry, Sally. What are you doing there? Man, Sally, you cannot do that. There you go. I feel bad. She wants to hang out. So she's literally right where... Oh, yeah, sure. Here we go. It is a cute badge, yep. The ice skating one's a cute badge, too. I don't have that yet, though. Apparently, if you just spam click while you're ice skating, it's more point sufficient than doing it the way it's intended, by the way. Hi, Miss Sally. Come here. Here. What if I put your cat bed on the treadmill? Here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, I didn't think to repair tools. There we go. It is nice that we're taking a second to chill before we go deep diving into destroying my entire place. Man, destroying my entire place sounds real harsh. We're gonna have to manually place 40 flowers down one by one again after they're picked up via being picked up by my whole place being empty. So that's gonna be a whole deal and a half anyways. So I didn't want to have to do the crops too that way. The crops are even worse. If you pick up fertilizer in progress, you have to put down manually each piece of fertilizer in progress. You have to put down each piece of the thing it goes in, and then each crop individually. And that's a lot of crops to do one at a time. It takes forever. Oh, there's a Holy Hands Ice Skate one. Oh, very cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, man, I could not get that little sheep water can. I tried to see if I could get enough, like, bonus duplicate tickets. I couldn't get the sheep watering can. I got the other tool, though. I got this, which is pretty cool. Oh, if you press F when you're not doing action, you do a little bunny hop. That's kind of cute. And then I got this little thing. So I at least got 2 of them. But, man, I want that little sheep tool. It seems like something we'd use a whole lot, you know? Here we go. Man, oh man. Let's see if there's anyone I need to high five. I think I've high fived everyone, right? Did I miss high fiving any of y'all? It's all a blur. You might get the pad bread, yeah. I feel ya. The other skins are hard, yeah. You know how much Star Sand Island is? There's 2 different levels of buying Star Sand Island. If I remember correctly, one was close to $30-ish and one was close to $50-ish. In their Discord, they announced for the early access release coming Wednesday, it's going to be discounted in Steam temporarily, though. So I don't know what it's going to end up at. Oh, I wonder if I'm low. I feel bad taking the food from you. Let me check my energy. How do I check my energy in here? I have 86. Okay. I should share food with people, too. Thank you, thank you. All I have is jam, though. Maybe I have more. Oh, I was cooking the I was cooking the pies. We should sell those after this. Here's some jam. I'm like 40,000-ish away from getting this next plot upgraded that I want to get upgraded real quick. So I should probably finish making the mushroom pies and the jam and stuff. But Star Sand Island seemed relatively reasonable on its pricing. Oh, hey, well, I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I'll tell it to stop sharing then. Oh, it's gonna start doing the thing, guys. Okay, use any solo action once or take a photo at the Fashion Wave concert. Okay, okay. Let's try to get a photo of everyone here. Oh, man, it's so hard to use the camera. Y'all are legit. I want to zoom out further. I guess I just scooch back. There we go. Perform a 2-person ensemble in the free performance session. I wonder if something like this counts. I'm gonna adjust the volume a little bit because I know the fireworks are loud. I don't think this counts, does it? Because we got a team goal to perform and I don't have an instrument on me. Oh my goodness. You sure for Star Sand? Oh, me too. Me too. I'm excited. That triggers after the balloon popping phase after the NPC concert. Oh, so I don't have to do that yet. Oh. There we go. I wish it would let me play the piano. It's kind of funny that it doesn't let you play the piano. Oh, everyone doing snow angels? Resting on the ground. Oh, you have the bunny ears with that. That's cute. That's smart mix with that. That is super cute. Oh, hey, there you are. High five. Good to see you. Fire outfit. Y'all are looking amazing. There we go. I like the little comfy socks. Like, everyone on Reddit was calling them the ugly socks in the banner, and they're like, I don't want the ugly socks. I'm like, I do. I think they're cute. They're floppy and they're adorable. Ooh, buddy. Let's look at the fireworks. Oh, they're cute. Oh, the acorn bags. That's cute. That's very cool. We'll grab one of these bad boys. My glow stick. Oons, 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 oons. Yeah, they're very cartoony. I like it. Here we go. Concert bubbles have appeared. Oh, yeah. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There's a 7. I think I saw 8, but I got disoriented. Oh, there it is. 8. 9. 10. I don't know how many there are. So far I found 10. Maybe it's just 10? Always nice. There we go. Ooh, 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 there's 11. Got it. I feel like even number would be more logical, but that might be my strong preference for even numbers. Every once in a while that shows up. I found 11. I love that we can climb on the snowman. Okay, it's about to start up. It's about to start up. We made it, guys. Oonce, 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 oonce. So a few hours of secondary banners will come out too. No, I didn't see that. I'm in-game poor, though. Well, I guess I'm not in-game poor. I'm real-life poor. Oh, yay. Oh, cool. This counts just for me being up here. I'll do the unsen. Unsa, 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 unsa. It's Heartopia and it's amazing. Marshall, I think you would like it. It's free to play with an optional premium store, a lot like, it has a premium store a lot like Palea's or a lot like Infinity Nikki's, where you can play the game entirely free without using the premium store. What I'm wearing is from the premium store, so heads up. But there's lots of beautiful housing decor, and you have 12 friends on a server, random people, and then you start making friends and stuff. You can have up to 200 friends, and you can go visit any of your friends, and all of your friends have up to 12 friends on their servers. So you can hop all around, and everyone can see each other's houses, and it's really, really cool. And there's questing and gathering and crafting and gardening and fishing, and there's puzzles you can do. There's ice skating. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit, and I like that it can be played completely free if you want to. That was nice. So we did the free performance. Does this mean we've completed the thing, guys? Did we complete it? Claim rewards. We did. Okay, okay. It always throws me off. We completed it. Yay! Thank you guys for coming and doing this. Oh, hey, Night Owl. There you are. High five. It is on Steam. It's on Steam. It's also on mobile. You can log into your same save on both. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing, aren't I? There we go. I did the right thing. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Thank you guys for hanging out and doing the concert thing. I'm really glad I was actually live to do the concert thing. But yeah, it's super great. Nice. We completed it, guys. It was fun to hang out and do that real quick. Before I hyperfixate on housing. Here we go. Hyperfixation time. I hope y'all are ready for a whole lot of the game not playing music at us because we're in a decor menu. I'll try to hop out of the menu every once in a while so we can not have the blurring silence staring at us, you know? That was really cool. Oh, I think we're supposed to talk to Tara, right? Or maybe not this time. Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to talk to him this time. All good. That works. That works. I'm thinking about changing the fairy wings out for the bag, maybe. But I like the wings from the front. Or maybe if I did different hair. I don't know. I like the way the hair and the ears and the horns goes together, though. I just don't know if the clipping is bothersome enough to me to be bothersome. If that makes sense. We finally got out of the house today. A friend came and kidnapped me. Hey, that's so good. Congratulations. Congratulations. Here we go. I'm going to take myself home. We're going home. Going home, home, home. Oh, home's not that far, is it? I guess we'll go to this bus stop and go north. Now, your housing plot does change locations, but it doesn't change what's on your housing plot. We're about to do a whole bunch of building and hoping that I come up with what I want. I know my end goals are that I want a water feature. I want the housing to be wider and thicker than what is in the preview banner. But I do want to copy the corner edges because the corners, the way they stack those, there's very few ways you can stack those properly. Let's make sure the animals are fed real quick. So I am going to copy the corners that they did in the preview because that just seems like it'll keep us from having a lot of pain. Because if we build from that direction, we're good. I'm okay if one side of the house is higher than the other. I do like this idea of this as a water feature type dealio in the middle. Like placing it in the water. I don't know if I want water under both sides of the house. So like let's say if I build the house out this way, if I put the water under it first and then build the house in the area I'm building the house, it could have water underneath and the house could be built in it. Or like how I have this with the brush going against the side of it. I could have it just being in the center. But you can see that you can have it go over here and then like this, you see the little grass. It looks very pretty. We could put even like a little rail here. The house I plan to have go further back. And we could even put like one of those clear ice paths across the water or something. I think it'd be very, very pretty. So I do like the idea of a center water feature. And the inside of the house might not necessarily even close on this side of the wall, depending. I do like how this piece, I placed this wider so we could fit the heart thing. So we would have more distance between this door edge and this curvature here. This is how they have it in their preview. This is how I modified it there. Let's pet the doggo. The water so badly. It's so good. It's so good. Like legit. It was, I got the square water piece before I got the tree. And then I got the tree before I got the corner water piece. I think the corner water piece was the last thing I got. It's definitely nice. Now, what I was thinking is if we came over the water feature, we could have a walkway that almost connects like two sides of the house, maybe. And potentially this side could be greenhouse type dealio, which could be pretty cool. Or something like that. And then this side could be like housing. Let me see how much we need to unlock this plot real quick. Because we do need to get this plot unlocked. We need 200,000. We have 180,000. Let's see if I sell what I got, if I can unlock it without having to cook. Because the less we have to cook right now, the more time we have to mess with the house stuff. Oh, let's feed the cat. Let's make sure it's not hungry. Because I don't know how long this is going to take. Or if we... As long as I can finish the structure on stream, that would be nice. Because the thing that's problematic about doing this tonight is Wednesday is our all-day stream. Which means I really need to sleep before Wednesday night. Even though I'm only going to work 4 hours and I'm going to sleep after, I need to make sure I get all the sleep I can since I'm going to be pulling basically an all-day, all-night type dealio. 12 hours plus 8. I'll be pulling a 20-hour day. So Monday and Tuesday, I really need to not stream. But I don't want my house to be completely empty. But if we finish structure, I can put down some basic stuff to where it's functional, and the next stream we can decorate. So there is that. There is that. Let's find dude mix buy my stuff face. Where's he at? Where is he at, actually? Oh, he's right there. He's very close by. Let's go see what we can make real quick. I did grow grapes and strawberries, but I haven't turned them into jam yet. But if we can avoid cooking right now, it'd be nice. So we'll talk to him. Do you guys turn your high quality berries into jam, or do you sell them? Because I heard some people sell them instead. Because we could potentially sell those without turning them into jam. Oh yeah, we're going to be fine. Here we go. We're going to make it. Because I could potentially sell the higher star strawberries. And I can only jam maybe the 1 stars, right? Because I heard it's less profit if we do that. Oh, those are tomatoes, aren't they? Here we go. You jammed the high star ones too. Interesting. Because basically I heard that the star quality doesn't affect your outcome. So that takes me from 46,000 to 47. I might sell the higher star strawberries this time to test that out. And I'll just keep the 1 star strawberries to jam those. That only leaves me with like 19 of these. So I'll leave 1 of these so we have 20 even, since it takes 4 per. Then I get 76,000. You sell the fruit star from 3 to 5 and use the low star ones. Oh, use the 2 stars also. Okay, that's smart. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me make sure the stream's still connected. Bear with me one moment, guys. YouTube's freaking out. Okay, it was just YouTube glitching. Can you guys still see stream on your side? Sorry, YouTube does that every once in a while. I'm checking to make sure stream health is good. The sound may have gone away from me clicking over here. I'm going to sell these. There we go. Okay, we can do our upgrade real quick. That's perfect. I heard a bubble. Oh, I don't need that one right now. That's okay. Sorry if that messed up. Let me get to where I can see stream chat again. Looks good to you? Still here? Okay. 2 stars don't give much money. In a way, you can use it for more jam, so you don't mind. That makes sense. That makes sense. So maybe I'll keep the 1 and 2 stars on those and then sell the higher. Okay. I'm going to upgrade the plot, and then I'm going to save this as like a blueprint. Oh, man. Because it's going to be like, this is the entire house. Also, I'll walk through the house real quick. And it's not going to be gone forever, technically. It'll be in a blueprint, but I'm hoping we'll be able to make a nice enough house that we will want this gone forever. So there is that. Let's upgrade. Oh, you remember Rainbow Days? I know, me too. So what's this next one cost? 240? Okay. Here we go. It's time to save our blueprint. Let's pet the puppy. Little box head over here. Oh, I had to request to pet the dog. Oh, yeah. I haven't done my dailies yet, guys. I haven't done my dailies yet. I did accept them. Let's claim... Oh, 50 red hearts. And we're going to learn this... I wonder if that's dyeable. The outdoor heater, because that could be cute. Man, I'm so mega in-game broke right now. I spent all my stuff that I loaded on here. It's all good. Let's go into blueprints. Okay. We'll do... This one and this one are going to be vastly different. So I'm going to have a save on here for the 7th and the 8th, but that's okay. So we're going to do this one as import current home. And we're going to name this home and then 02, 08. 08, 26. Now I've never completely deleted the home stuff. How do we do that? Confirm creation. And before I do this, I'm also going to submit to the weekly thing. Because right now I've got more place, because I have 2 houses placed right now, basically. So we're going to submit to the weekly thing. Oh, it's not in here. How do I submit to the weekly thing, guys? I forgot. Oh, it's here. I found it. Yeah, we'll just submit that. Because even if I complete the other one and start fully decorating, by the end of the week, it's not going to have as many things placed as this. So real quick before we go and swap to completely blank, you can start building an empty blueprint instead. Yeah, because I want a whole empty one is what I want. I didn't know if that was possible to do a full empty. So real quick, we'll go in the current house. For those who haven't got to see the house in a while, we have our little living room. And also, this is good for me as well. I need to remember this is 3 hours and 41 minutes into the stream. In case I want to like rebuild my kitchen or something later. Maybe I should take a picture of it. That could be smart. I'm going to take a picture of that. I could screenshot, but it's actually shockingly hard with the stream setup because there's some key commands with OBS to get real wonky. You don't want to accidentally shut down your stream. There we go. Because if I can remember how I have the kitchen set up, that'd be nice. And I may not be able to do it identical to what I have, but that's okay. That's a-okay. And then up in here, I have this little area off to the side with the stairs so you can come in. The little seating area with the faux TV. I have the restroom. And then over in here, I have the bedroom and the writing desk area. And then over here, I have like our little changing area. So this is our little house, and then out here I have the patio as well with the stuff on it. I think it's definitely nice to be able to see this all real quick. And then over here we have chaos with the flowers and stuff. We have our major scale here, and then we have Jigglypuff. This is where our parking was. Here's where our bird watching and our little seating area was. And then of course the jumbo of flowers I tossed back here. Here's how I have my back porch. I did have some lighting up there. I had the strings. Here's my cooking area. And normally we have plants over here. This is how I have this arranged for the garden. There we go. Just in case I need to remember later. I just gotta remember 3 hours and 40 minutes in. Oh dang, doggo broke stuff again. And then here's how this portion of the garden was here. Our little stuff over here. And then over here. And I know we can always pull the blueprint back. But I think it's just nice to have a point in time, you know? Let's go ahead and fix this bad boy. I know, right? Saying goodbye. Yep, we are going to save it as a blueprint. The likelihood of us coming back to the blueprint is extremely unlikely. Because the goal is to build and replace a whole new place. And here's where we were messing around with the stuff in the background, doing our test theories on how the stuff's going to work for building with it. I think we got a good enough test theory. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, we're going to be playing with the new banner stuff. Did anyone have an opinion on... so you see how these are this shade of wood with the green and like the pink flowers? There's one of them over here I dyed for my test area. You can see this darker wood, like this mahogany dark wood. Ignore that black up there. But when we come out here, you can see also this darker wood right here, and this is the darker with the purple. I think I do like the darker with the purple, but we're going to have to dye every single piece as we go and select the color on it. I'm not sure if we do the green lanterns or if we leave those bronze, because on the brown with the pink, they're bronze. So I'm thinking maybe we do take the effort to dye all of those. Because every single piece we would have to then dye the wood on. You got all the items in Frostbell? Yes, I did. Also, it's good to have you here. Is your name Koos? It's good to have you here. You're at your last plot now. You might build. Hey, dang. The green stands out better if you ask you. On which one? The lighter one or the darker one? You only did 30 pulls on the furniture one. You want to pull for the collab, but the furniture looks so good, right? I'll say it took me like, oh gosh, what was it? 360, 380 pulls. The last banner took me 250 pulls. This one feels like it has far more pieces in it. It takes far, far more pulls, even if your draw luck is absolutely the same. I did hear some people got it in the 200s range on pulls, but I was way up there. I loaded up all my money for this banner and next banner that I'd budgeted for the next 2 banners, and it took every single penny of what I budgeted for both banners. So I hope the next banner isn't good, guys. Or that the channel does exceedingly well before then. Man, the glow of this stuff at nighttime is just stunning. It just really is. We're going to be able to do so much beetles. Ignore this random roof here. I was just playing around with stuff. Man, I wish we'd get rid of that flickery seam underneath. We'll probably hang lights and stuff from below there because I believe we can. But that flicker's a little bit rough. Will you pull for the collab? I heard that it's supposed to be far more budget friendly. I have to look at what's involved with it. Because this banner cost me $285 US, which was the entire channel budget for Heartopia for me for this and the next banner. Basically this month and next month. It was the entire channel budget that I had set aside for that. But I really wanted the fairy aesthetic, and I wanted the water, and I wanted the tree. So I don't regret it. But I did hear that the My Little Pony was supposed to be more budget light. So hopefully it will be. Okay, I guess it's time to toss out a blank thing. Hey Elizabeth, welcome, welcome. And anyone who is thinking about playing this game, you can play entirely free to play. You don't need the fancy banner stuff. These little things I got with blue hearts that you can earn in game or get from like codes. The fencing I got with the blue hearts too. Everything in this house is all free and super, super cute. So you can definitely stay free to play if you want to stay free to play. I only went for the fairy core stuff because I really like the aesthetic of it. So you can, like, all of this was free. So there's definitely, you can make gorgeous stuff staying free to play. Some of the nicest stuff I've seen has been free to play. The stuff in the back here, though, that was the premium stuff. That was the premium stuff. Okay, now I've never done a whole blank blueprint. So what we do for this now, I assume, is we go in to the menu, we go to blueprints, and we just import. We select this and import. No, I don't want to import to it. How do I just load it? Yeah, how do I load a blank one, guys? Because I can select edit or import. Because I can go view the previous ones. I can clear it. Been playing for 7 days? Nice. No, tap and edit. Hey, Terry, how are you doing? Edit solo building. Oh, I see. Thank you. I've never done this before. Oh, man. My house feels naked because it's not there. Oh, dang. It feels a lot more scary now. Okay, so let's think about how we're plotting this out. This is the edge of the field, right? Yep, that's the edge of the field. Now, what I was doing in that one is I was building the house on the right side because that's the only area I had it. But also, I'm used to my garden being on the left side. So I'm thinking greenhouse over in this area that's linked over house via the water feature. House that's a wider, deeper version of what they have on the preview banner page for that big old tower portion of it. And then we'll have a water feature that links over. Do we want the water underneath the house or just under the water feature? Because I'm almost leaning towards under the water feature. And then over here, what we'll do is we'll have flower garden and garden up on this side. And right now, I don't know what would be in the front right corner. I kind of like that idea of the layout because I am used to my garden over here and I do want a greenhouse back here. But what I'm thinking is it'll be, I'll probably put the planters in the greenhouse because those can go on the cutesy flooring that we can put in the greenhouse, and the flowers will probably go in front of the greenhouse. And maybe we could do an additional water feature out here up front for now. You're gonna make something. Oh, for sure, for sure. I know where I'm nervous, guys. Now, I do want to be able to do those little magical floating platforms out to the side. So that means we can't go all the way full to the side as well. Or full to the back. It's scary. Our starting piece is going to be in the building materials, this corner piece. I highly recommend if you're building the corners, start with this piece, and that's how we start building. This is going to determine the edge placement of our house and the front placement. This is going to be our front corner of the house. So we have to figure out how far back we want to go. Because I want enough space for us to have room to decorate inside. And I also want to have enough space for us to have cool stuff in front of our house. And if we're imagining one of these round platforms out to the side, so I would want to go here, there. That would be the width of a round platform. And then here. So we would want the edge of the house being realistically somewhere along that seam. What I could do is this. We could place one of these on the side. So we know how much room we need to leave if we want to have a floating platform to the side. So we can like dibs that ground height area vertically, if that makes sense. So I'll dibs that ground area. So now you have what we, oh, you could do those as a winding path. That'd be kind of cute. So that's if we go straight up to the edge and have a floating platform coming off the side of the house. Then it could hit the edge without going over. I have to account for the branch distance as well. So we probably need to bring this in just a little bit more. So realistically, like so, if we want to have the floating platform on the side, because I don't know how much distance the branch would take to add it out. Let's grab the branch. Let's rotate it. Rotate. You can be rotated. I gotta place the wall so I can view this. Because we gotta figure out the distance before we go doing this. Because if we screw this up, we lose the floating platform on the side of the house. So we need to visualize how far the branch will go over the edge. That's not what I wanted. Here's the branch. Is it allowed to place over? It is. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab this contraption here. Let's put it here as if we were visualizing placing the platform on top of it. Then let's move this over and see if we have enough room towards the edge of the plot. Because the placement area on top of this is like right there-ish and gets up really close to the wall when you put the walls on it. So I think this is going to be the area that's dibsed. We can't go past this area to the right. Which means our house edge would be here. I'm wondering if we end up building center to the plot. Let's get an above view. I need a grid. Is there a toggle for the grid, guys? Because that has us over there. And you can see the wood back here, which helps. And you can kind of see that creasing there. But I need a legit real grid. Because if we're going to center, maybe this path is center to our plot. Interesting. Because I kind of want the water feature centered. Maybe we can do the floating platform off the front of the house on this side. And then a floating platform off into the water feature this way. Because a floating platform to the right is going to push us into the side of our house being there. Okay. It's going to be real quiet for a bit. I'm so sorry, guys. The game just doesn't play music in this menu. I'm visualizing the depth of our house. Coming down that way. That's a good amount of depth. And then we could get behind there if we didn't want to go the full depth of that. And then that gives us a little space in our front to where we can still be gardening and cute. And then if we are imagining the flowers up this way and this winding back and that being greenhouse, I think that's reasonable. You can save the blueprint and you can move everything when you want to place. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. The main thing is we need to know if we're sticking water under it to begin with or not. So, you know how I showed you guys? I had this section without water underneath it, but I had the middle piece with water under it. That's something we got to know if we're doing. I'll go ahead and place that. Let's select it for the dye. If we change the wood, I'm thinking about changing it to is that wood. Do we like that wood better? We don't have to go both dark. We could just do the edge dark. What is this dye? That dyes the floor inside. Oh, we could dye the flooring inside on the arches, but I think leaving the flooring inside the default color might be the right call. So that darkness with the contrast. Hey, not necessarily making a tree house, but a whole new house. Also, Genki Colleen, it's great to see you. How are you doing? I don't think I said hi. Also, hello, Megly. Hello to everyone. Let me check the stream health. I swear there's sound to the game. It's just not in this menu. If y'all want to hit like to send me luck. I'm almost thinking I just dye this part 1 on this. Because we can change that later. I like the other colors of the wood. I think if we dye all of it, it gets too dark real fast. Okay, so when we place this piece, then what we need to do is we grab the flooring. It's going to be a little bit mean to do this. It's kind of finicky about it. Of course it would. Okay, let's place the piece of wall first. It was easier when I did the wall first. We'll place the wall there. We're not going to do that just yet. We are going to dye it. Because if we dye as we go, if we're going to do the wall, if we're going to do the tree that color, we need to dye the wall this color. That's too dark. That's better. Look, it's clipping the color. I don't know if it's showing me the accurate color. We're going to have to leave this mode and see how the wood looks. Let's leave the mode for a second. Oh, wait. Cancel. I'm confused how it's doing that. If I do this... Okay, we're just going to label this home in Prague. Confirm creation. So as long as we don't have everything absolutely placed, we can move it around. Oh wait, how do I pull up the one I was working on? I want to stay loaded into that one. Rename, edit, view. Apply blueprint. This is the one I want to apply, yeah. We've already saved the current home. Is there any way to toggle the grid on while we're building? Oh yeah, it was definitely clipping the paint job. So now I have these dyed the wrong color. Okay. Killing me. It's killing me. I'm excited though. We're gonna make all the progress. Once we get going, it gets moving a lot better. So now let's dye this the darker color of the wood. Because basically, I need to know if you guys like that darker wood or the lighter. Because I think I might like the darker. The whole house is going to be a lot darker, though. Because that is a much darker shade. What I can do is I can grab this. And we can pull it over. 1, 2. And then 3. Oh, no, I don't want to go up. 3. 1, 2, 3 for the stairs. 1, 2, 3. And then the next curve. Ooh, that gets real narrow on that side if we do it here. So I do that. Visualizing my placement. We may not end up going this wide. Let's grab the little stairs. Here we go. This is going to be all evening, by the way, guys. So it's going to be very chill and calm. I just kind of wish I had music for this. We're gonna have to visualize the placement of the heart windows for this, but also I like the idea of width in our home. But we have to make the whole front look reasonable when we do this. There's 1, 2, 3 for the stairs. Let me grab the half walls over here. Because if we don't like the dark, we need to decide now. Because changing this all later is a pain in the butt. You would use a darker wood on your house? Okay. Let me change the daylight. Okay. In the daylight, that looks very nice. I'm curious for these pieces. If I dye these, the darker part, around the edge. Yeah, it looks like a darker bark to it, almost. I feel like those look like they have more depth when we do that. That looks like naked wood. This looks like dyed wood. Yeah. Okay. It's just like we have a darker bark wood. So if we're going to do that, that means we need to dye this again then. Did I not save that? Nope. Sure didn't. I hate that check mark. I'm very bad about using it. And then we'll change over here. Then we dye this. Dye that. Release. And I'm going to try out placing the heart walls, the heart windows here real quick. And we're going to grab the flooring inside. Inside for the flooring. We'll grab these pieces. I don't want to do it that way. Of course it's going to be annoying. There we go. There we go. You know what? That's not the color I want that to be. I should have done it the other way. Let's pull that back first. So for deleting it, can you pull to delete it? Or do we have to manually delete each square? Because I know how to pull to place it. Or can we straight up dye it by dragging as well? Let's go into the flooring. Into the colorations on this. I want to dye this. Oh, you know what? I actually want the zigzag flooring, I think. That's not it. Sorry, I'm trying to click and not suck at clicking. There's a warmer color that I liked. So we can go with that, that, or that. I think we go with the warmer one. I should have just dyed the square and then drug it. Here we go. This feels very Stardew Valley style with the changing the decor when you forget to do the first piece. Okay, let's grab our heart windows real quick and test the placement, because that's going to decide the placement of how wide I'm making the house, because I want a heart window to fit on each side. And I may miss answers, so I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's perfect. Like so. And we'll adjust the height as we need to. That's giving us a little bit of space before here. It's right in the seam there. So that means these pieces then become curvature of house. Let's go ahead and delete this. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. And then we need to grab one of these bad boys over here. And that'll come up on this side, which would be perfect. And then we will dye that bad boy with the dark brown on the edge. And then we'll grab the front door here. I swear, guys, I'm still here. And we'll grab the front door and we'll go like so. Right there. I'm not going to leave those green, I don't think, unless I do. By doing the darker wood and leaving these wood pieces not dyed, it gives us some nice contrast. Let's grab these and fill this in. This will give us a nice big inside space too that we can separate out. It's looking cute already? Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, how much money did I waste for Forestbell furniture? I wouldn't call it waste. I budgeted, my channel budget. I budgeted half of what the channel earned for Heartopia this last month, which was $285. So I used that $285, and I don't consider it all a waste. We got things I really wanted, and that I wanted to build with for the channel. I consider investing back into the channel what the channel earned. If you like to think of it that way. But if you don't do YouTube and you don't have a way to do content creation off of doing something like this, I would highly recommend being extremely cautious about what you put into it. Be careful with your money, guys. Be careful with your money. You can play this entirely free to play. I wanted these because I liked them, and I didn't like the last banner. So I'm very happy with them. I need to remember to click the check mark. Gosh darn. Okay, so this is what we're looking like now. We could dye the stairs in a bit. Do we want... Ooh, the under part dark with the top part light, maybe. Or let's vice versa that. Ooh, I think I like the under part to be dark. And it still leaves the contrast. Sorry, I keep trying to move them. Sorry for the quietness, guys. So here, the good thing with these banners, what it looks like that they stay almost 2 months. If they stay almost 55 days, like the fairy one, yeah, that would definitely help. That'd definitely help if they stay a long time. That way you guys can earn as many free pulls as possible for all of y'all that are staying free to play, which I highly encourage if you're not doing YouTuber content creation. Seriously, think about it. Consider the option. Man, I'm wanting to do the water feature thing that I was talking about. You know how I was placing the water and going down the side? Maybe I start it down this way. I'm trying to imagine if we could do a bridge over the water feature to lead back to the greenhouse area. But I want a big enough greenhouse too. I guess we can always move this if we decide that I've made this too far to the left over. Because I think this placement works if we want a platform off to the side floating like that. We'll definitely have to think as we go. Because if we're going to do the water feature, that changes what I'm doing here. I think I like this grid flooring. We can always change it later just to be a huge pain in the butt. So currently we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 grids deep on the house. How deep are you guys going on your all's houses? Could we go like 11, 12? Oops. That check mark is my enemy. Now it's 1, 2, 3. I guess that's counting half grids. Oh, these are 2 grids each. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's 12 deep plus the curvatures. And then if we're sticking the curvy things on the back, because I think getting the frame built for the main box of this gigantic thing that I'm building is smart. Now the other thing is if we like the placement of these as they are right here, or if we want them a little bit closer in. Because I think a little bit closer in might look nicer. I think that's a little bit better like that. Because it was giving like eyebrow gap on the front, you know? Okay, let's grab our quarter walls. I want to dye it though. So let's place it here first. And let's go ahead and do this. I almost want to find some music to play in the background or something. I have Epidemic Sound. My license is active for that, so I won't get us in trouble if I play Epidemic Sound. I just have to change it to desktop background noise and turn off the game capture of the sound. We'll grab that. Now we'll grab this and put it there. Now we'll grab it over. That'll do. Do we like the depth of the house like this, guys? I think that's reasonable depth. It's going to give us a lot of room, because especially since we're going up 3 full stories, and this is going to be a huge tank of a monstrosity that we're going to build. I still want it to look fairy core. I don't want it to just look like a apartment complex building, you know? So I definitely want to make sure we're careful, especially since we're going dark wood on it. Ooh, goodness, that was awkward. It'll definitely feel big. It'll feel big. Now, the reason we're doing the half walls on this one is because we did the quarter wall here. Doing the 2 half walls makes this the full height of the full tall wall that's going to be going above it. Let's go ahead and grab this. Because I can get music sorted out if we want some Epidemic Sound or something. I don't mind. I just unfortunately don't have it set to where... Because we could listen to certain type of music on Twitch. It only goes to the Twitch Live, but I don't think we can make that work on the YouTube scenario or for this particular stream tonight with the setup I have. We'll go ahead and grab those. Let's go ahead and dye these too. Yes, we're going to have a lot of floors. You either go by the space you want to make the furniture or how much build. Look at... yeah, we're going to have a lot of floors. We're going to the max, and we're going to have a platform at the top. I don't know who all was in the stream earlier. When we did the preview of the tower portion that I build, we're doing the full height. We're doing the full height. Now, this was how many squares wide? 1... So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's 14 wide and 12 deep. Maybe we should do 10 deep. Because now would be the time to change that if we're going to change it. I think 10 deep's more reasonable to work with. Because I'm planning on having rooms that I break off in these structures and build rooms inside here as well that I maybe don't build in just yet for my decor, because I want to build for the future. If I go 10 deep, that means I have to delete this 1 row, because these rows are equal to 2. Because it's definitely now is the time to decide on the depth. Okay, I think it's feeling a bit thick. Feeling thick. There we go. Yeah, I think that might be better to go 10 deep. And then we can go ahead and dye this real quick. Oh, I could just select it. My bad. And we are going to have windows on the side as well. I'm thinking this is going to be a water feature. So this may not stay closed. There we go. Oh, you're not feeling so good, Tara? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me pull up my Epidemic Sound playlist real quick. I gotta remember how to log into Epidemic Sound. Use cookies. That's fine. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta figure out how to log into this thing. I don't ever log into Epidemic Sound. Just once a year they take all my money. Let's find playlist. Because there's some sort of gaming, relaxing playlist that was nice I liked before. Saved. Holiday, lo-fi, synth, happy instrumental. No, none of that. Let me find this one. There's a discover option. There's a music option. I don't want popular tracks. Man, they used to have just a whole little playlist option. Like, designed game list playlist. Let's see. Epidemic Sound Gaming Playlist. Because the one was actually pretty good. Action background music for gaming videos. Indie gaming. Mining soundtrack. There's a mining soundtrack? Oh, here's the live streaming one. I wonder if there's any good. Oh, that's loud. One sec. Let me try changing it to where you guys can hear my desktop. That's loud. Let me turn down the game audio. It's only going to come through the thing. I don't know if I like this music. Actually, it's kind of fun. I'm going to turn that down in Epidemic Sound itself. That still might be a little bit loud. I don't know. Do you guys like it? Or do you guys want a different playlist from Epidemic Sound? I have Epidemic Sound Premium. I can play any playlist on there. Oh man, it broke my camera. I gotta try to get to the X button. Sorry, I'm not mean to spin that on you guys. Maybe the complete button will be better. I gotta tab into my menu. The only thing that's awkward is when I come out of the menu, it's gonna be playing music still. I don't know if I like the darker wood, guys. Oh, I wish I could turn off the phone calls. I can't think straight. Okay, there we go. I've gone to menu. My camera's fixed. Okay, I think the 10 is more reasonably deep. Yeah, we'll go 10 deep. Okay, let's go back into the build mode. Yeah, I think the dark might be too dark, guys. What do we think? Do we want to undo all the dyeing we did? Yeah, I need to turn off. I need a silent mode. I can't have it doing that all the time. It kills me. Because this is what it looks like more in the daylight, guys. Man, going back and re-dyeing the entire house would be a real pain in the butt. Because, I mean, now it's not a pain in the butt. Later it will be. Now, imagine these aren't going to be so closed off as they are. Because we're going to have ways to see through them and stuff. Okay. Bear with me 1 second. I took a reminder photo so I can do this side tower. Because the side tower portion, we build that up. That's going to let us build up the rest of the stuff. So imagine like the preview banner that they have the image in. How they have that little narrow tower. I'm doing it, except instead of just having the door and a couple spaces on the side, I have more space here for the heart windows to make it wider. So I'm doing that tower that's in the back right, left-hand corner of it. I'm putting it more in the back right and or center corner. I'm doing a water feature towards the center, leading over to the left side to a greenhouse. So after this one, we have to do a quarter wall up here. So let's go into the above view. To even shape, maybe show some nooks in the walls like bark ridges. So this is going to be the base tower structure. It is not going to be even shape when we're done. I need a base rectangle to work off of. So ignore the boxiness for now. We're going to have tree platforms coming out the side, out the front. We're going to have stuff coming out the side over this way, arcing over to the greenhouse. It's going to go over a water feature. There's going to be a lookout. There's going to be a lot going on with it. If you look in at the banner preview where you can see the housing itself, imagine that tower that's in the back, just 2 more squares wide on each side, and like 4 more squares deep. I'm making a bigger version of that. I'm plus sizing it. But what I'm worried about is the color. I am definitely worried about the color. We're going to have a lot of the platforms and the open things in the front, which will break up the color. Maybe what I do is we go with the default wood, but we dye the flowers purple. Because the windows and the door accents might not stay green either. So before we get too deep into this, let's try going lighter real quick. Here we go. Man, I don't know if this is my music vibe. Does anyone have a good epidemic playlist, epidemic sound playlist that they like? Okay, let's dye this one, and then let's grab the dropper. Dropper's gonna be the easiest way to go through. Now the hard part is that door is on here. Let's grab these. We could still leave the bottom of the stairs dark. Because I don't have to re-drag everything. Can we drop her that? No, you can only drop likes things. That's okay. It won't take us long now to do this. Man, if we decide to change our mind after this, though, it's going to take a long time. Funnily enough, the inside of the floor is a different color over there. But that's okay. I'm not worried about the inside of the floor. We may have to move that door, though, because the bottom square is not dyed. Fine. There we go. Grab the dropper. We'll go get our door back. I do want to place the door from the front, though. Oh, our dropper. I need it back. There we go. And we can grab our door. I actually can't hear the music that's playing right now. If you choose multi-selection, you can drag the paint rather than click. Oh, you can drag the paint on the multi-select? Oh, dang, I didn't know you could drag the paint on the multi-select, so it will be easier to go back and fix this if I hate it later, is what you're saying. Okay, that sounds better. Because I didn't know we could do it that way. So we'll put this door back on here. Ah, shoot, we'll put it there for now. Did I get it right? I don't think I did. There we go. This is too close to this window. Okay. I want it to come over here. This is... I would love to see the grid without it going away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is center. Okay, it was just throwing me a bit off where we changed it. Okay. Let's go ahead and go in here. Wish you could share blueprints with QR codes. I know, right? Let's do this. I am curious what colors you all have your places dyed right now if you're using this banner. Because I've not seen many people build with this. And I want something in between those two levels of darknesses, to be quite frank. Like, the one looks like really nice dark bark wood at first. But then when I get out of it, it looks overwhelming. And then the other one looks too pale. Like, I definitely want something in between those two. Here we go. Let's grab this and move it out this way. And we are going to finish out the structure of the whole dealio going on. This wall piece won't work, though, because it's the wrong wall piece. So now we need to get the little half pieces, the quarter pieces. Here we go. I'll put it up here. And then let's grab our die. Over in here. The inside is very likely not going to be staying this color. Oh, that's not the color I was doing it, is it? I was doing the default then. The inside, we're probably going to dye all the walls. But for now, I want them all to kind of be wood until I go and dye them later. So I kind of want inside and outside to be the same at the moment. Just to not, like, lose my mind. Let's grab that. Let's rotate it. Let's not do that. Oh my gosh. Why did it do that? I'm just dragging it. There we go. I'm getting better at moving this stuff around. Man, maybe I should put up a poll for which bark color. This one or that one. I can go ahead and dye the flowers to show... Not that. The flowers. Not that. Yeah, actually find the flowers. There we go. That's the blue. If we... oh, man. One of these definitely looked like purple. Maybe it doesn't look like purple on both ones. Here's the default. There's the pink. Ah, shoot. I don't know what color. There's the yellow. Oh, it's this blue that looks purple. It's like purple and blue flowers. So that's what the purple and blue flowers look like. Confirm. And we can... I want to do the more bluey green. Like that one if we're going to do this wood color. This one if we're going to do the dark wood. So like that. Let's play with that green again. Yeah, that color green is what I'm going to be doing on those if we do this lighter wood. I'll show you the darker wood version if we're going to do the darker wood. So that would be this one. And then this one with those flowers. And I'll rotate it for you guys. And we'll check mark it. So this is what I need you guys to vote on. This one on the left will be 1. This will be 2. I'll put up a new poll. Because if I can get your all's opinions on if you like that darker green with the darker wood accent with the blue and purple flowers, or if you like the lighter wood with the slightly darker green, it's not as dark with the blue and purple flowers, it'd be helpful. This will determine the wood color of the entire outside of the house. Oh, let me tell you, Sarah, we're gonna have so much wood color mixed on the inside of this sucker because this versus this is a huge contrast, and the wood banisters are a different color, and the roof tiles are a different color wood, and the spiral stairs are a different color wood. It is insane how much different color wood we're gonna have. Now there's one thing I'm thinking about is we could do something here. Call me crazy. Oh man, we can move the hearts in like this for the windows. I'm still not setting the height. If we do that, we can narrow the house out a little bit. We can narrow the house out a little bit because I know you guys are thinking it might be a bit big since we're going full towers on this. We could lose a full 2x square on each side. Like so. Can we multi-select with the delete too, like this? No, that was rude. The inside of this would scooch in. I'll show you on this left side before we do the whole house this way. Once we have this base decided, moving on up is going to be pretty fast. Right? So now this would move in like so. And both sides of the house would be like that. It would be not as wide for sure. So that's another thing too. Hey Coco, how are you doing? The lighter feels more fairy core, the darker feels more forest core. Yeah, and funny thing is I want it to be fairy forest core. I should put up a poll. Pink, white, and lavender could be amazing. It could. Man, I can dye it pink. I just don't know if I want to go pink on it because I want it to feel woody inside still. But it's an option. Press the hammer in the upper left to multi-delete. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well, wait, it's not letting me drag still. It's still a little bit easier. So then we move this side in. I'll put up the poll in just a moment. Man, I don't know if I like this Epidemic soundtrack. Do you guys? Yeah, the other one's a little bit faster. Oops. Undo. Because then we can move that in. I don't want it to do that. I just want to pick up the whole gosh darn thing. Fine. Let's grab our hammer. You say the lighter's a better one for you? The perfect in between. The lighter is nice in between. Here's what the lighter looks like with it, because we are going slightly darker on the green, guys. Okay, so the lighter wood, but the medium green with the purpley blue flowers. And this is width we're talking about on the house then, instead of the full width we were doing before, which is going to leave us this much space inside. Yeah, I think this is more reasonable in the size. Okay, that'll be good. We'll move this in, don't worry. I gotta go back into the menu. Man, I don't know if I like this Epidemic soundtrack. Let me see if I can find a different one. If you guys love this one, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're thinking. What's my saved? Liked tracks. Let's just play my liked tracks. They're quieter than those ones, so I'm gonna have to turn them up. That might be too loud. I'm gonna have to turn it down. Do you guys like that better? There's only 29 tracks in this list. There's some happy ones in here too. There's some of the ones I put in the back of my videos when I edit them. That last one I felt was too bouncy. Yeah, because it was supposed to be like a relaxing gaming one. It was not relaxing. It was not relaxing. I want to click and drag this whole thing. Dang it. Sorry, my camera's broken again. Let me fix it. Okay. Now, some of these songs may be less chill because it's just a random playlist I made. Okay, I didn't put up the poll. Sorry, we decided without the poll, guys. Let's go back into the menu. If I tab over, it breaks this game's camera. You put all pink for Sakura Blossom look? Nice, nice. And the great thing is if we want to change the entire look of our house, we can dye it later too. Let's go above build mode. And we're going to do the thing where we just delete a bunch of stuff and then move it in. So we can move this one in. These seem to not like to be moved in. I guess we could just drag them like so. And then we could just delete that row. I wish I could move this whole dealio. But it's fine. We'll just delete them. Because they don't like to be moved. I'm getting a handle on the moving the different areas, right or left. Funnily enough, I do need to dye this piece in here. We'll grab this. Being the default wood dye is a lot easier anyways. Okay. Now I can grab this bad boy and put it here. And this bad boy and go here. And we'll go over. So now that we've settled that we're going on those ones, I think it'll help. There we go. Some of these I use for like the coloring book backgrounds, but it's quite eclectic, so heads up. There we go. And then we can grab, I'll steal this, it's fine. And don't worry, these won't be solid walls of wood. I will go in later during our build and put doors and windows. This may even open up to the water feature. Okay. Let's grab that. Let's rotate it here. But we have to have walls to put things on first before we can put things on walls. So, gotta have the walls first. There we go. That hammer is much faster. Thank you for telling me about it, guys. Deselect hammer. Okay, now we need our half walls again. We're gonna go over in here. Finding the right playlist is a pain in the butt. Now we need our die tool. So there's a reason we need this here. The piece I want to put here only attaches to walls. So I did a lot of testing with this to see what we could do with the pieces, and I settled on this. Let's turn this. And you'll see it works out pretty well. I'm copying the corner of the banner house. So we're doing just a slightly thicker banner house tower. And now that we've narrowed this in, it's going to be more of a true tower, which is good. What we'll go is go in here, because I do like the idea of it being like a fairy tale tower. We need this piece, but we need one that's dyed, actually. So, let's grab that bad boy and rotate it. And then you have to sync it to the wall edge, which is a real pain in the butt about doing, because it'll auto-rotate on you, which I wish we could turn off. You just select the wall, and then you can stack it with nothing sticking out. Isn't that nice? So, we need to do the same thing there. I need another piece of the wall, but I can't steal that piece of wall, so I gotta do it again. We'll put all the wall corner pieces in place first real quick, so we don't have to keep coming into these wall corners. We'll select there, not like so. We'll grab here, rotate. Some of these aren't that long, so when it says 26 songs, don't believe it, guys. And I'll dye these with the dropper. I think it'll be easier than just doing each section with the dropper if I do them all at once. And then we'll rotate that. And we're going to do the full-on tower. Sure, that's fine. I wish it wouldn't assume what you want to grab it to. That would be nice. Rotate. Don't do what you're doing. Okay, let's grab that off of there real quick. There we go. We'll grab one of these and we'll put it right here. But yeah, I want a tower with all the edges rounded. Okay, now we need the dropper. That's not gonna be too bad. I don't think it'll be too bad at all. I'm getting better at moving around on this thing. Those won't be so visible, but still I like to dye the inside just in case something peeks through. There we go. Now we need to re-dye this to the lighter wood and then the slightly lighter green. We'll grab this one and it'll come over here. Oops, wrong button. And then we're gonna have to link this to that corner wall again. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and do this one real quick. Luckily it's not too bad once you get in the swing of things. We know we need to do the slightly darker green, and We want to do the purpley flowers. I find it hilarious you have to select blue to get purpley, but that's okay. Those do look purpley to you guys, right? Like, I'm not just making my house with a bunch of blue flowers, am I? Because I want them to be purpley. Have thought about using foundation for your house. I think it adds slightly elevated to it. Just need structure build your ideas off from. Precision toggle to a single multi-select toggle when deleting. Oh, you can drag and delete like that for the paint. Oh, I wish there was a setting to lock something in place like the x-axis. Yeah. So I want to have these to the ground on the corner of the tower. Other areas I'm going to have lots of things floating and out and about, but for these particular pieces I didn't want to have to hide anything below it with squares or angles, so I wanted the corners of the towers to be rounded like that. So that's why I'm doing it that way. We are going to, because the other thing I was thinking about is if we had the water feature going up and under the house, because in my preview that I showed you guys there was a thing I was doing. And the thing is you have to put the water tiles under your house before you build. But I think I'm deciding on wanting the water tiles going out this edge for the water feature. And not under the full house tower. I don't know if that's just in my head that I'm feeling that. But we could move the whole house, put the water tiles down. I don't think there's a way we can combine two blueprints. Let's see. The water tiles are over in here. So what I'm thinking is I want a feature for water over here that we can look out and see. So we grab that guy. From in here, you know how I had that round tower in the water? I like the idea of that. But the thing is our greenhouse will be behind this. So how do we reconcile being able to get past this and look out over the water feature for this? Also, that doesn't square up very well here, because I kind of want that in there. So I'll show you the pieces I'm talking about. Oh, I was actually in the right pieces here. This, a little water gazebo, right? And then we're going to view from here out this way. Now we are going to have a path that comes out from the second floor and comes over here. It could wind over to the greenhouse back there. So a cute little water gazebo with flowers and trees around it. And then we're going to have a tree on top of that. We're going to have a tree on top of our stuff. We're going to have little platforms coming out above this. We may have glass windows on the second floor because I want this to be open, right? I'm not sure if I want fully open to nature or if I want like a glass window, full height looking over it. So like so. We can come out and we can round these edges because we were lucky enough to be able to do that. And I think it adds some beauty here to the water feature. Like so. It's very rectangular. Now, we could make this water feature even bigger. If we make that bigger, we can shift this all over. Because I also want us to be able to, if we were to do a walkway across this, right? If we wanted to do a walkway. If we were going to do a walkway, maybe we have to gap this. Is there an archway that will look good with that gapped, though? If we're going to do that, maybe we come out this way and do the full water feature. Just bigger. And we shift this whole thing. So let's visualize this and see if we hate this or if we love it. Bigger area That way we could do a middle gap in here for a walkway through. We will need the curving path. And we rotate that. The water is stunning at night. And we are going to have foliage and stuff around, so this will give us more room. And then by gapping this, we can walk... Oh. We can walk through to get to the greenhouse, right? Like a little walk through with a step that goes over the water into this. Right? But we need to center. Now this does come back to where it's not even with the house center, which is slightly annoying. Let's put that back where it was for a second. Let's even out the water. Oh, man, it does not want to even with this house. It wants to go here or here. I want to go a half square forward. That's annoying. I think of it being a half square forward and a half square back. I prefer to half square back. Can you see what I mean here? I want it to be here. And we can't half square this, because these tiles are too wide inside. So I think if we have anything, it goes back further. With it being back this far, it's encroaching upon greenhouse territory. Once we're done building the structure, we need to pull this whole thing forward a bit, because I want the greenhouse behind this. So the entire blueprint we need to pull forward. I'm going to need you guys to teach me how to do that. I'm going to need you all to teach me how to do that. So let's grab this guy. And if we're going to center this to the front here. Like whole water feature, tree up on the top in the middle type dealio is what I'm imagining. So I'm imagining how we close this. Maybe we close this with a wall with a window or something on the edges. Or we could do the archway through. This is going to be a too wide in the middle, which may not work. Let's play with our ideas. Let's grab the flooring. Also, is the music too loud? Oh, I forgot. We gotta place a little wall first. Stupid quarter wall. Being so helpful and stupid. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Can I still center my stairs and a door to this properly if we do a wall? Let's do a test wall before I go dyeing these. Because, man, I'm trying to imagine how to make this... Maybe it's just flooring on the top that we do, right? So, not a full wall. Maybe we grab another quarter wall. Which we would then have to do off of flooring from the top. Yeah, I think flooring from the top has to be the way it does it. It doesn't like that. Okay, maybe it is a quarter wall. So maybe what we do is we do these walls up. No. So that one there. This, come across, check mark. Like so, right? And then we take the flooring across the bottom and the top. It's thinking about doing what I want. We'll need to dye this. Fine, it can go there. So we can drag it. We'll fix that. So, you're seeing what I'm imagining? A beautiful walkthrough. These will be dyed the wood color. I do want the bottom dyed on both sides, though, so we do need to not delete that. My gosh, pull this up real quick. So we'll go there. We're gonna be pros by the time we're done with this, guys. Oh, it's only 8:30? We got lots of time. Score! I was thinking we didn't have lots of time. I think I like the idea of this. A nice walkthrough doohickey. Double wide stairs. Now, which flooring we use in here, I still don't know. But little water stairs, or we could even have this come out platform-wise further if we wanted to. So you could come here and have the stairs come up over the water, right? So the stairs we would do would be the ones that come with this house. So here. We're gonna have a gorgeous place. It's just a matter of how long it takes us to get there. And then what we'd do is we'd grab these little cute little side rails that we got. I think they're up in here. Or we could even do the string rails, but I feel like these fit better. Man, that music's nice. I don't know what it is. I must have liked it at some point in the past. It's on my liked playlist. We have to figure out what flooring we want. Little railing. I think I like the idea of this. Misunderstood what I was saying about the greenhouse. Make a bridge with the stairs. Yes. Maybe turn off precision and it'll center with the house. Can I get it to center with the house with precision off? We gotta move this whole thing then, guys. We can redo this section. I just read that. The new slat wall looks good. Light color inside, like the wall has been carved away. I can see that, yeah, for sure. And then we'll have a little roof over this and then a big tree in the center, and we can have railings around the sides and stuff. And these little dudes here, we can put up, we should be able to put up there. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Oh, we're gonna have to do double floor layer. Okay, I do want that to center. So before we get too far in this, let's go ahead and center that bad boy. I didn't realize we could center it by moving precision off. Man, I thought precision would give me more ability to center, not less. Okay, so let's do this. Precision off. It's moving the same. It won't let me. It jumps the full 2 squares no matter what, with precision on or off. Oh, is she wondering? Yeah, precision on and off, it moves a minimum of 2 squares on these tiles for some reason. That's annoying. I wish we could clip these. Yeah, we're just gonna have it longer in the back. Yeah, that's real annoying. Thinking visually. Undo. I hate when it does that. Bruh. Undo. Save data cannot be undone farther. Shoot, we have to move this real quick. 1 second. Be careful about moving your water out from anything, even if you could put it initially, if you can't put it after, if that makes sense. Man, that has anyone else played with the water tiles? I know that's like a big ask. Cause I got that or that or that. Nope, it just immediately jumps. Yeah, we're gonna have to stick with that length. It's okay, now we know that we're not missing out on something that we could have had. So, no one's ever gonna notice it's longer in the back. Just us. We will all know. What I could do is I can make it double wide on this side for the house feature, but right now it's center when we look out for the view. And I like the idea of that view being center. So there is that. Let's grab this. We'll stick this in here because it's already died. And then we'll grab that and drag it. And then we'll grab this. We're gonna need a lot of these, so we're gonna repeat that mess over and over. That way we don't have to re-dye it. Grab and drag. Take that bad boy. We're actually gonna move these up here anyways. Let's grab one of these. Rotate. Bring it over here. It's gonna be so stubborn, isn't it? It likes to grab onto everything else except from where I want to put it. There we go. We're actually gonna X out what I just clicked. X out what I just clicked. Get real annoyed. No! Don't grab that. Okay, let's try grabbing it from in here. Come on. Of course it would. There we go. That makes life a lot easier. Just drag them up and then delete what you don't need. We'll grab this back. And then over here, we'll grab our hammer. It's hammer time. Undo. There we go. I think this would be real nice for what I want it to be. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and grab the floor through for now. Man, I don't know what color we're gonna dye this mess, but we're probably gonna have to go dye this later. Do you guys have a color recommend? Should we copy the wood that's inside? You said there's a way with precision off, right? That I can dye the wood. With the dropper, maybe? I didn't dye the underneath of it is the thing. There's supposed to be a drag way that I'm not doing right. It's okay. I'm just messing it up. I think that looks better in here than the other one, but we can change it if y'all hate it. It's the same wood as inside. So that's the whole thing. I don't know if I like the same wood. I'm open to ideas. I do like the classy railing. So one of those there. Because we got it, we might as well use it. One of those there. Now, we don't have to keep this open to this side. This could be like a glass thing on the side for like looking through. Oh man, looking through the glass. You guys remember that song? Don't know how much time has passed. Man, it feels like forever. Oh man. Not to age myself. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. I don't want YouTube to make me mute that section of the video. Sometimes when you sing on stream, YouTube will make you mute the section of the video because it thinks it's copyright infringement. Isn't that wild? Here we go. I'm open to changing any of the colors on this. I just don't know exactly what I want them to be yet. We are going to have lots of greens here. Let's try maybe the lighter wood. The precision button turns into button drag. Single select paints one tile at a time. Multi lets you drag. Man, cover it saying it doesn't sound count as a cover. Unfortunately, you would have to appeal that, and if you lose your appeal, and then you appeal again, it can then just count against you. There we go. It's kind of really janky, actually. So we're going to do a couple things up here. I'm not sure if I like this wood color. Let's play with the daytime lighting. It still looks warm and nice here. We could do tiles or something cute in there. So this would be nice. And then we can walk through this whole thing to get to the greenhouse back there. We are going to have to move this whole thing forward is the thing. Let's play with the wood color. We have the grass tiles, which are actually really cute. Single selection, continuous. Oh, I see what you mean. I get it now. Thank you. It literally says it on there. So we could do the grass tile in here. And then it feels very naturey. Do you guys like the grass tile? Or does it feel like AstroTurf? I like that it would feel more naturey looking out the window towards this. Now the thing is, if we do that down there, I'm about to be doing something on the next story of this. So we actually need the quarter wall again, funnily enough. Oh man, I should have done my way of copying the thing instead of what I'm doing. That's okay. Nope. It wants to be a butthead, doesn't it? Okay, let's X out of that one. Let's do the thing where we copy this real quick. I need these up here for what we're doing. Now, this may look familiar because it's something we did before. Don't you dare go over there. Gosh dang it. It's not hitting... Oh, it's going down below. Man, that is trippy. I thought that was on the same floor. So, we're going to rotate this. Come on. Fine. There we go. Grab that one. We're gonna erase this whole platform. You like both the wood and the grass, so the grass kind of feels like it's moss growing out of the tree, which is neat. Okay. The only thing about the grass I don't like is the bright green tea in the middle of this thing. So there is that, but we could put rugs. I mean, there's always rugs, right? Before I make this too complex and annoying, we are going to grab this piece of flooring. We're going to come up here. Because we're going to do something that's going to be a little bit interesting up here. And also probably slightly annoying to pull off. I don't want so many insane layers up here when it comes to tree in the middle. Right? I want a solid flat platform up here. So we're going to bring this up and we're going to create a box. But I also don't want weirdness and liftedness inside because we already have the little weird ledges that come down anyways. So if we add additional weirdness to that, it's going to be awkward. So I want to do like that. And we're going to raise all these up just a smidge. It's going to feel thicker though is the thing. But I'll show you why we're doing this in just a second. We're going to bring this up here as well. Now we are going to grab one of these bad boys. Bring that through. Grab this. Bring it through. Copy that. There we go. Man, it's amazing how much that game's fine. That's fine. Man, it's trying to be wild. It does not like being drugged like that. I don't blame it. We'll put that back there. Grab this over here. Drag it this way. Bring it here. Drag it this way. Undo. We're not going to be able to see this portion. So that part doesn't matter, actually. Okay. Oh man, I like that song. It's fun to color too. Is it loud enough for you guys to hear that? Because I can't tell. Okay, now what we're going to do is this. Yet again with the flooring. Here. Oh, that was a trip. There we go. Sometimes my stuff just spins. Now, this will make a lot more sense in a second. We need another one of these guys. Let's go over into building materials. We need a lot more of those guys, frankly. And we have to dye them all. I wish I could set a default dye coloration. So we're gonna have this over here just be a stunning little area. We'll dye all these, don't worry. Oh, I have to make it grab the wall corner. And then we will finagle it to that wall corner. We need this one over here to this wall corner. Let's dye all of these now real quick. Okay. The darker green with the blues. And then here, the darker green with the blue. I'm so glad I gave us a good amount of time. We're not going to be anywhere near with the structure, guys, by the time it's time for me to go to work. We may have to do a bonus stream Monday evening. Tuesday evening, I have to rest to pull off Wednesday. But we could do a bonus Monday stream to work on this. Please don't move. Did it undo the 2? It undid the 2 because I didn't click the check mark. Boo! Okay. Man, I need to learn to check that check mark. I'm not a fan of pressing the check mark, not gonna lie. I didn't finish dyeing that all the way. And I'm open to other options for flowers and colors and stuff like that, but I do like the cooler green. I am dead set in the cooler green. Oh, you guys recognize that, don't you? That's my video started music normally. Let's see. Hey, how are you doing? Oh, Reigns, you saw Cave as my plot. Yeah, it was trashed then, but I was in Steph and Kay streams both, and Steph was contemplating the existence of water, and I invited her over to come look at mine. Man, the one thing is we end up with a big chonk here. If I delete this, what happens? We can see a little bit of the roof edge, but it's not bad. It makes it more open. We can dye that roof edge to make it more woody. We can, I think we do that one maybe as windowy. Ah, shoot. Undo. This delete button's dangerous, guys. It's dangerous. Okay, so this is what we're looking like so far in the gazebo, right? The walkthrough to the greenhouse gazebo. There's room for seating in there. It's double wide. I almost feel like we do pull this up on the wood again. And the reason I'm thinking that is, let's look at our window options. Something see-through, solid, big, and glass that's not a door. Rectangular to fit the height of this. We don't have a lot of options here. This would be our option. We would have to dye the edge of it to try to make it look less glass. We could go with one of the greens. That's very dark. Let's see if we hate that in a second. Let's hop out and look at this. Have you unlocked the sideways pillars in the building section? They can be good for hiding roof edges. I think so. I think so. I'm not sure. Okay, I like that this has glass and I like the green on it. I think we copy that. Well, you know what? If we're going to do a walkway from here to here, maybe we don't copy that. Okay. Oh, I didn't finish dyeing that one. Sorry, we got both music at the same time whenever we leave into that menu. Okay. Man, are you guys liking the background music or not liking the background music? I can get rid of it if you don't. Let's see. I don't want to annoy you all. We're going with that green and this blue. We're gonna hide these with like hedges and stuff, I think, or some sort of fencing. That one might be loud. I turned it down a little bit. Okay. The sideways pillars, huh? Hopefully. I have the vertical pillars here. I don't see sideways pillars yet. What level do I have to be and what to unlock sideways pillars? Sorry for quizzing y'all. I'm thinking out loud. Let's get our other pieces over here. Let's finish building our tower up vertically. Because I need to get this built up vertically before the end of stream happens. Because, man, it's going to be rough if we don't. It's going to be real rough if we don't. There's a couple things I need to do to build up this next set. We're going to grab this. Before we get moving on with that, let's dye it. And again, we may do different wallpaper on the inside, but that's going to be future me's problem. I hope it's not too much of a pain in the butt when we get to that part. It might be a whole project and a half. This needs to come here. Let's grab that there. Let's grab this one here. There we go, we'll grab that. We'll grab this one here. Come on. There we go. Because we're going to make that our level floor height. Now, the downside is this in here is going to be visible. These will be visible indents. We can put lights on them or something. But the only way to make this a proper level for a spiral staircase and things like that, we have to do it that way. Let's go ahead and grab the flooring. But I feel like going layer by layer on this is going to save us a lot of heartache later. And we will cut out the parts that we need places for stairs to go up. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. We'll just remove those when we need them removed. There we go. Because I'm going to have to visualize where I want. Maybe we can do some stairs on the side and a spiral staircase in the middle to be aesthetic. Under miscellaneous. Like this. I have ice skating ring. Oh, we do have those. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I had those. Let's grab our log. Like that. It's not wanting to do what I want it to do. It's going up here. I want to intersect with the floor. Let's try precision. It wants to stick on the wall. What's for dinner? Oh man. So far, nothing. What are y'all doing for dinner? I'm going to delete that one for now. It's being stubborn. You feel very might play Heartopia. Nice, nice. Is there a trick to getting those to do that? Want to hook the wall? It might want to hook to walls and not floors. Well, that's rude of it. Can't be rotated. Yeah, it only hooks to the wall itself. Man, that could have been cool there. Now, the other option we have is if we hate it, we don't have to keep that underfloor. It would be raised in there. I could do this a lot easier. Do we like that raised in there? We would have the floor not peeking out, which I think I like raised in here better than the floor peeking out. Undo. Game, please be nice to me. Okay, this way and then rotate. That is real trippy. Undo. Okay, let's complete and go in. I'm gonna be better at deleting that in just standing mode. Raise looks good. Okay, we can do the raise in there. Sorry, it's gonna do both at the same time for the music. Yes, stomachache been sick. Oh, I hope you feel better. Okay, we'll just delete these manually. Okay. And then we'll have this water feature. Yeah, I like that better being raised in there. We don't need to double hide it. Okay. Let's go above view mode. Now it's starting to be tower time. And imagine like little bushes and shrubs and or fencing around here. Because I don't know if I want fencing pieces or bushy shrub things. I'm not sold yet either way. Because we could do the little rope fence maybe along the front. Like that. And then dye it a darker wood maybe. Do we like the little rope fence or would we prefer plants? Because I am going to have a big old pretty tree in here. I can go ahead and put the big old pretty tree so you guys can get the visual. I kind of like the rope, keeping that clean. We could do the rope and plants. We have the other fancy one down here as well, the fancy banister that we've been using. I'm gonna be the person that every single time I place this I have to dye it. It's okay, we'll just do it that way. I kind of like the ropiness of it. Let's go back and dye them. Because of course I would. I like the warmth to it. Ah, I didn't click check mark. It's my arch nemesis, the check mark. Here we go. Bruh, stay. Oh my gosh, arch nemesis got me twice in a row. Double whammy. Okay, here we go. Ha, I defeated him that time. That'll teach ya. That'll teach ya. And then this one. We could even dye the ropes like a little bit green, but I think that's nice. Feels more open, less claustrophobic. You like the rope, mixes up, you like the rope. Okay, okay. I'm still not sure how I feel about the grassiness inside. I like it and I also dislike it. Now the other thing here is these steps are too dark for the top portion. That's too light. Bro, why is there not something in between? Mean. It might be the daylight that's making it feel too dark anyways. We could do the under part darker and the top a little bit lighter. And then play with that in the daytime. So the under part darker, in here the lighter. So basically I'm just accomplishing making them darker then. That's hilarious. I'm like, yeah, it's too dark. Let's make it darker. It does add a contrast to it. I like it being contrasty there. One of these didn't end up dyed because I exited out of it, I think. I said I thinked. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's try completing for a second before we go up in the next section of the walls. Okay. And I want to add all the platforms and stuff outside too, but we'll get there. I want to dye these windows too. Okay. I'm starting to feel that. Pardon the two musics at the same time. It's going to happen when I'm coming out here. We are going to have to shift this whole shebangle up forward so we can get the greenhouse behind here. That's gonna blow. It's all good. Let's get back in the build menu. Man. Okay. I do like the contrast to the steps. I do like the openness here. This is going to have to be some sort of either window and or open pathway door. Which could be a good... I want this to be a looking out over the water feature that goes all up the full height of this tower. So everything you look out, you see water feature, you see beautiful tree. And down here, I do think I want us to be able to walk through to it. So that begs the question. How are we going to treat this? Let's go in here. We could go door dealio. That's a nice little splash of color, but then I feel like we need some sort of window dealio to accent the water feature to the sides of it. And the only window feature we have next to it is very modern feeling. Thinking. Windows, huh? We could do plain old windows next to it of some sort. We could do the heart windows. We could do the very obvious thing, the heart windows. It does not let me move that. Is my camera broken again? It's only let me move it via height. We could do that and dye these. And then we'll have the path extend out here. I don't want to do it that way. Let's do the above view. And then we take the little rails, right? I think we go with the formal rail since this is coming from the house. We put that there. And then we grab another one of these bad boys. We finagle them over. Come on, move. So rude. Sometimes they will not move. They get so dead set in being where they want to be. And I'm sure it's totally user error. So I'm imagining that there. Let's, oh gosh, back out of here for a second. 2 a.m. for you. Oh, nice. Took me a while to get used to clicking the check mark and not clicking the complete button. I know, right? I do it all the time. Okay. Yeah, and then you have this. Does this feel out of place here, guys? Because we can find another solution for that if that feels bad there. Sorry, we're going to have two musics at once while I'm out here. That's feeling okay. Okay. Let's get back in the build menu. Because the music's starting to go ham. Two musics at once whenever we're out of there. Okay. Looks so good. Oh, thank you. We're about to tower it up. It's tower time, guys. It's tower time. We need the full walls here. Now, question. The little slat flooring I'm doing inside. Do you all hate that or do you like it? Here we go. Because if we like that, we gotta do the whole finagle copy and paste onto this thing. Oh, let's get my dropper. Unable to paint repeatedly. Now I want to paint this. Dropper for the floor. And then we need to change it here to slide it. This is the flooring I'm currently thinking. we hate it, now that I know how to do this, it's a lot easier to change it. It becomes much harder later when we have to fiddle with this stupid meter button on the side. That I really appreciate and it's useful. But it's stupid and I don't necessarily like it. Okay, now it's time for tall boy walls. I think. Yes, this has to be the tall boy wall here. Before we go dragging it, let's place one. Let's grab our dropper. Make our lives easier as we go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna click all the wrong buttons. There you go. There you go. And I'm definitely gonna probably be changing the wallpaper inside. We're not going wood on the inside too. That's just tomorrow me's problem. Okay, we have to have this here for a reason. And we'll fix it. Except we have to have it on every corner to pull off what I want to pull off. So, a heads up, we're going to have a lot of these walls everywhere and it'll make more sense in just a moment. I've played with every single way that they could have put together these side corners. And all of them, when I preview... If you go into the banner and you look at that furniture stuff... and you look at the schematics, and you look at the corner of the tower, and you look in those windows, they all have walls that they've opened up with some other mechanism of opening the wall on the inside. Because to mount the things that they want to mount there, that they did with the corner pieces that I'm about to mount here, they have to have walls. And it's annoying. But we can work around this. And we will add lots more windows and stuff and make everything open, so don't worry. Don't worry. Only semi-worry. And it's only this particular floor that has to be this way. The other ones are far less bad. With the stuff you have to do to make them work. We are going to be doing an openness to here for the view. I just don't know how we're accomplishing that. If it's going to be a full wall of glass windows or what. So right now we're going to do this. Because we're going to need a wall to put there anyways. Something's mad at me. Oh. Okay, that's fine. It didn't like what I did. And we'll add windows and stuff out the back too. It's not just going to be a big brown blob. It's just we need structure today. There we go. Making this a little bit wider is going to be very hard. Okay, so now I need to visualize. Visualizing. I'm not 100% sure if I've done the right height of walls. We'll know in just a moment. Now, if I've done the right height of walls, there's a couple things they'll need to line up. So I'll put these up and then we'll test to see if what I need to happen lines up or not. Please stop rotating on your own. There we go. So, let's do a couple of our tests. Let's go into the stairs first. I need the long boy. Perfect. That's our first test, if our floor is going to be nice. And our next test is the spiral staircase. Both of these line up to the right height here. So we're good. We can rotate this to double check. If the top of your spiral staircase and your stairs go together MC Escher style like that, you're perfect. As long as they line up to that. So these are good. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of those for now. If I can coordinate my thinking here. But before you go on to the next floor, I highly recommend that you make sure that you have that set up right. Because if you don't, you will be freaking hosed. Let's grab, I don't know, a piece off of here. That's fine. Come on. Fine. Why is that gonna be so stubborn? I want to grab the flooring. Okay, let's go back in for a second. It looks so good. It's gonna eventually look really good. I appreciate the confidence for now and the trust in the process. It's gonna go taller. There's a way you can go slightly taller. Let's go back in. Were you playing the Yes. Yes. I took off the last 4 hours of my shift on Wednesday because there's 2 things happening Wednesday. They're very important. One thing is DDV, and one thing is Star Sand Island release. I would normally work till 8:30 a.m. and then I wouldn't have time to sleep because Star Sand Island release is at noon, and DDV is going to be in the evening for me. So my plan is to do like noon to 6-ish Star Sand Island. We're going to do a double feature stream. That'll be Star Sand Island and Disney Dreamlight Valley update. So it'll be pretty cool. We're going to dye these, so don't worry. Now we can put hearts in here too. So we could have like this be a walkout and there'd be a heart there to look through. So little heart windows. If we do the heart windows, we are going to need to dye them too. So we'll grab another one of those bad boys. I think it was about that height. I'm not sure. We'll have to double check this later. I might have to do some repairing to my eyeballing. I'm not necessarily always the best at eyeballing. So that's the idea, to make that more open there. And then the other idea is, and what sucks is we would have been perfectly center if I'd done the narrow version of the tower for this. Because we can't fit 2. We can go center over the door. We could zigzag these as we go up. Or we can just accept that we're going to have to be like this in the center. We could put one of the little branch things out from there. Because we do have the branches. We can come up here. We can go underneath with it. Now, I do want to use the branches over here to actually bring a platform out from the side. And I wish it would stop moving like that. So the platform, I don't want to take up too much space of the side because I still want windows to be able to happen over here. So maybe we come up close to this side to stick this top platform out. Okay. And then what we need is some of this wood. Where did my wood go? Ah, found it. Okay. I'm immature. Let's dye this bad boy. Wall dropper. Shoot, where'd I put it? Did I misplace my little piece of wall? Stay there. There we go. And the dyeing tab. There we go. Now we're gonna grab this. We're gonna bring it out here. Precision is so not precision-y. Okay, that'll do. There we go. Now what we need is our building tab again. One, two, come on, behave. 3, 4. Now, I am open to moving that different places like so, right? We can also do one out the front house if we want, unless it feels too busy. We can do one over here as well, but I also want windows looking out is the problem. Hey, Elsa, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh, so you think it's looking amazing? Thank you. We're going to dye a lot of this stuff. So you see this darker green? Also, this is going to go back to the greenhouse. We're going to have to... oh, shoot. Well, we're still live on stream. I need you guys to tell me. How do I move... do I just go to a fresh thing and then place the schematic down another one? I want to move the whole shebang forward. I want to move the whole shebang forward. Also, we're going to have more windows and we're going to be able to look out and stuff. So don't worry. We're going to be able to look out and stuff. But yeah, I wanted to modify what they did with the tower to make the tower bigger. But then I wanted to have a walk-through greenhouse water feature to look out at. Because, man, we got the water. We might as well feature it, you know? Might as well feature that bad boy. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Oh, man. This is funky. There's something wrong with my floor. Let's delete this piece. How do I get that one piece deleted that's on here? One piece. Shoot, that's problematic. It does not want to delete this one piece of floor. It wants to grab everything but that. Fine, we'll grab that for a second. That thing is just being rude. That's the right height. Dumb floor being dumb. And we will have stairs between the floors and stuff. I'm probably just going to put stairs on like the left-hand side for now until I figure out what I want for the stairs long term. Because we'll probably solve how we want the stairs and the inside structure set up better on the next stream when we do more decorating. Because mainly I want the skeleton built of everything that I can build a skeleton of. Oh, I'm so bad at clicking on this thing. See, trust the process, guys. Now, I don't remember this next one. Needs to be the same. Nope, it needs to not be the same one on this one. Okay. We need the squares. Okay, we need the die daughter. Oh, I went one too many. The wall brush. And don't worry, I will fix the wallpaper, everyone, on the inside. I just want like to feel like I'm working with wood to start with. The outside will stay wood. There we go. The squares are definitely what we needed. Let's borrow one of these. And this is going to have lookouts over the water feature on this side. Man, when you get this tall, it starts to get real wonky. Because you can only zoom out so far. Need to borrow this. There we go. We'll borrow this. Okay. Let's grab another piece of the flooring from here, since we're gonna need to be putting stairs through anyways. And technically we can take this flooring over the wood parts in here to hide the wood parts. But then they start sticking out awkward, and there's no way to curve the wood flooring to the edge of that. We can dye, gosh dang it, the little wood tops inside darker if we wanted to. But then everything's darker, so there is that. Sorry guys, I know that's finagly. Bear with me 1 second. I'm double checking what I was doing at the top. I was doing that, wasn't I? Okay, we need the quarter walls. Okay, now we need the dropper. Sorry if I hyper focus. I will catch up the chat. Y'all are amazing. I kinda do that sometimes. I don't mean to. Don't worry, this isn't going to be like lots of pieces like this. I'm just doing the same thing that we did earlier to get the corner pieces for ourselves. There we go. We are going to have a masterpiece. Ooh la la. We need to continue on with the structure here first, though. Our masterpiece needs structure. Let's grab this. We'll grab that out. Grab this. Rotate. No, don't do that. Man, I hate when it decides that it wants to do the lines instead of the moving portion. I'm trying to grab the same thing. There we go. Sometimes it really wants to do that instead. There we go. Man, oh man. New Pokemon just came out. Oh, wait, what? Jigglypuff song, Until You Record It Here in Heartopia, now Lady Gaga. Wait, Lady Gaga is saying the Jigglypuff song? No way. Like, now? I love Lady Gaga. She's so good. Man, oh man. She's legit. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. You didn't know Jigglypuff? Man, oh man. Not to judge, but what rock were you living under? What rock were you living under? Why are you living under a rock? Here we go. I kid. I only semi-kid. I'm not really kidding. Okay, let's go here. Mother trucker. Problem. We need additional height. Let me think. My height's not hiding here. Needs to be a little bit taller. Let me think. Let's go in here and do the stairwell test. We're gonna remove some manually. Time for the stairwell test to see what I've messed up. So, we have a problem. You can see this sticks out when it touches the floor in here. That means our numbers are wrong here on this last tower. Either that or our numbers previously are wrong. Which would be worse because we'd have to smidgen everything down. Let me check the bottom floor with a stairwell. Let's place that there. That's placing there is nerve-wracking. Let me go in here. Let's think. A low wall on top of a tall wall, possibly. Okay, this lines up right. We're good in here. Okay, let's go up here again. Sorry, we have the two musics going on whenever we leave that main menu. Oh, she did it on an ad, did she? Oh man, I gotta watch that. Thank you for the heads up. So, what we can do is this. We can bring this along here. We're gonna bring this whole floor up. This floor we just put here is all gonna go away. I need to go back in here for a second. If you have to move layers, extend the floor out to keep your sections in the right area. That kind of makes sense. I'm gonna do the meter height thingy. I don't know. Maybe it'll help me. Because we're getting really tall up on here. We're on the last section of the height. I don't know if that helps me any. Okay, let's grab our hammer. It's hammer time. It's very carefully hammering time. That makes me so nervous. Undo. I don't like auto hammer. We're gonna do this individual hammer. I won't have to click for each one for this portion. I need to put this floor up one height from where it is. I literally just got confused on where I put the floor on the top layer. What's really cool is we should still be able to put a tree on top of this if I've mapped this out right. There we go. So the other floors still check out. It's just this one that I did a foobar on. Okay, I got ahead of myself. So no more hammer. Goodbye hammer. And don't do that. Just come with me. There we go. Perfect. We'll grab that boy. Move you over. There we go. We'll borrow you again. Oh, I already went across there. My bad. We're gonna come over here. We need to go around all the sides of this real quick. Oh yeah, because we do have to fit the one thing on the side up here. Okay, yep. I was literally a step ahead of myself in my own head. There we go. You guys know what's coming next, don't you? The pieces for the corners. There we go. And now we should pass the spiral staircase test as well. So, what I'm thinking is this. If we grab this whole bad boy, can we move this all at once? Oh wait, is that gonna stay? No way! Will that stay? Can we glitch float them that way? Or is it gonna go away? No way! We can float them by placing the wall on the branch. As long as we don't delete the wall, it's good. Do we like the branch or do we like them floating? Well, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of like the branch, but I also kind of like them just floating. I wanted to move that backwards though is the thing. I wanted to put that like more this way and then one here more forward. Which is gonna be a pain in the butt. But we know how to do it. So we just figured out floating. And we figured out a really easy way to do it with branches. Let's go back into the build mode. I'll take it. Heck yes. Heck yes. Okay. We need above view. Okay, we need a bit more above view, but that's okay. We'll take this. It's time to stick some floors on here. Instead of I'm just gonna grab a piece from the corner. Get up here. Where's my hammer? There we go. We're hitting the top of the tower soon, guys. We're about to be cooking with fire. Oh, let's do our test real quick. Our windows. There we go. Now, the only downside is we have this on the side here that's just kind of like a line, but it's not the end of the world. Now we have some cool stuff to put up here. Let's grab our pieces and let's go. We're gonna get there, guys. We're gonna at least have the base structure done, which is gonna be fire. Oh, I have to drag here and click. My bad, I didn't do that. Just make sure you're dragging towards the corner quarter wall you want to attach to. Now, I think we go string wall up here, or do we not do string wall? Because we have the other banister. Sorry, this part's gonna be a little bit nauseating for a second. I'm not good at the controls. I'll get used to these eventually. Now, there's some coolness that we can do with this. Let's check mark that. X mark out of that. Let's go back and then back up to get back a set point. We can grab these over here. I'm almost feeling copy the rope. Because I like the openness of it. Place in the ground floor and or pull. Wait, that is the... Oh, it was just being confused. It was my fault. I kind of like the ropiness to this. But I like having the fancy railings. Oops. Some places. I wish we had a little fencing that had those pole lights on it. Because that would be pretty cool. I think the playlist might have just stopped. Either that or something's playing and it's quiet and I can't hear it. Yeah, I think the playlist has stopped. Man, the game gets so quiet when you're in build mode. Let me go back to the... Because I only had 25 songs in the playlist. That was my liked tracks. I wonder if it would suggest me things. Suggested. Let's try the suggested and see if we hate these. Let me get to where I can see Twitch again. Sorry, Twitch. YouTube, I can't see you either. Okay, I'll take suggested tracks. I'm desperate. You want to play a part? Can't wait to go play your house. Hey, it's going to be so cool once we get the greenhouse behind here. Oh, I broke my camera. We got to get it to the complete button real quick. And I got to get my menu and fix my camera. Hope we get some wall vines or something in the future. Yeah, we're going to have to do some bushes and stuff. Okay, here's what we're looking like so far. Oh, let's get back above. Sorry, we'll have two musics played when it's doing that. I need wall sconces. Like a classic wooded wall sconce. Here we go. I was nervous about building with you guys on here, not gonna lie. Because you never know if you're gonna just struggle. or if you're gonna have a good time with a building in a game. And it's always such a gamble. We need our big friend here. Now grab the white square if you're having trouble grabbing it. Kind of hard to see up there right now. You'll see it in a little second. Now I'm not sure what windows we're doing across here for the view. But I do want a view across here. Now down here, for now, I put this green framed window. It's very modern though. I don't know how I feel about the modernity of that. We could do a triple open one of these hangy doodads with the heart. And then we could add a path over here so you have double pathway instead of having this rope here. Let's try that. Copying the connection from that floor down here so we still have the water feature visible, right? We're going to need to go inside. Let's get to below view. Let's delete a floor tile so we can go through. So this would be the plan here, theoretically. An option. And then we would grab the windows. And I do plan on dyeing these heart windows. I just don't know, what color? That might be a little bit high. Actually, that's the right height. So then, oops. It would really help if I gave us a floor. Okay, let's get a floor. Ah, shoot. Oh, shoot. We haven't dyed the floor out here and I already put the tree on that. This might be a little bit of pain in the butt. Okay. Let's drag this. Let's grab the dropper. We're gonna get creative. Do we want this out here? Or do we want like the green grass? Do we want something else out here? We have options. I'm not set on what I'm doing right now. On this coloration up here. We could do the green up here as well. And just have the wood be on the walkway. Now let's grab our railing real quick. Wow, we have 2 hours left, guys. I just checked. Come up here, little buddy. Because then we have multiple access points to this area, right? What do we think of that? Okay. We're gonna have 2 musics playing at once. You feel robbed of the chatbot, right? Too? I know, right? Yeah, don't let the chatbot beat you guys. The Streamlabs is set not to do that. Oh, I like the double connection. Now we end up with double windows here. I feel like the top needs an overlook of something. Sorry, guys. We have 2 musics playing. I don't mean for that to happen, but it's a thing. I need to put a stair up here to get through. Let's go back into build mode. Man, oh man. Oh, hey, Amber. How are you doing? It's good to see you. On the YouTube side. Oh, Twitch side, sorry. Cass, how many pulls do you do for all of this? Ah. Yeah. 400. 400. Oh, dang, my camera broke. Why would it break right now? That's annoying. Okay, my camera angle's broke. Everything's gonna wiggle while I'm putting the staircase up, so heads up. And this is not our permanent staircase. It's just going to be temp now for us moving around. I'm just going to stick one of these over here. And we're just going to have random pieces of floor missing for a bit, but that's okay. That's fine. As long as we can get through for now. Okay, now we need windows. So, I think I want like a nice big open view, but I want it to be naturey, which is a problem. So what we could do... Oh, idea. We have that one there. How about this one over here, but rotate it on the outside of the wall. Yes! Okay. The tree clips in a little bit, but that's okay. We are quite close. That's nice. Now, over here out this window, we have the floating platform. So realistically doing that isn't the best idea here. That's kind of pretty cool. Ooh, it looks good over there too. Now, question, do we like the way this platform floats with no stick under it? Or do we prefer the stick branch, how it was before under it? Because we did have this propping it up to float it. We had to do a thing with this to do that. It was a lot of pulls. It was a whole lot of pulls. A lot of people got it with less pulls than me. Wish there was a large glass window with a wooden frame. Yes, large glass window with wooden frame would be ideal. Because right now I have a real janky spot over here with a metal frame on this. Which isn't ideal. It just isn't ideal. Now, I have another option here. Let's delete this. Let's delete that. That and that. I'll show you the other idea. We'll delete that. Our other option is just a piece of banister. I think I like that better there. Okay. Now the other thing is we do have the purple tree to work with as well. I need to move this all forward. It's gonna suck. Okay. Because I'm nervous about doing that. I want to move this back. So I need to move this for a moment. Oh, it takes the wood piece with it. That's cute. Well, that's less of a pain in the butt than I thought it would be. You know what? Actually, now that we're floating things, I'm so glad we learned how to float these guys. We could have both of those. Now, it's a matter of do we want to have a branch underneath it or not? We're gonna have so many of these to die, guys. Oh yeah, I have to finish bringing out the wood. You go over there. Because we can leave the branch, or we can get rid of the branch and it can completely float. And it's a matter of what looks good to you all aesthetically. I'm going to pull out longer than I need so I don't have to think when I'm doing these. Come on, latch. There we go. We need more of these. These are so incredibly cool. I do want us to be able to get to these. So, I guess you'll just be jumping from the top floor. Good luck. Get wrecked. Good luck, get wrecked, have fun. You'll be fine. turn. Because I can go either way with these, really. I like the branch, but also not having the branch is cool, like legit floating. I didn't realize that we were going to be able to use the branch to float things, so that ups my value proposition of what this banner is for me. Because the ability to float things without hacking or glitching or anything crazy is super cool. Because now we have one floating, and we have one further back. I kind of want one down here. Oh, you know what I want? An open balcony area, too. So, like, let's say we were to come down here. We have these as halves, right? We could do one down here. Oh, we need to center it. Gosh dang it, does it not center? That's rude. That's rude. Thinking. Try precision. Why do these not want to move by 1 square? Do we need to make the whole house 2 squares narrower? Or 2 squares wider? 2 squares narrower doesn't work. 2 squares wider doesn't work on that side. That's problematic. How do we handle that? You save the blueprint, then apply it. When you apply it, you let me. Yeah, I gotta do that. I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous. You're always playing Heartopia, and I have completely stopped playing other. I know, right? It's so hard for me to convince myself to play other games. I do like this down there. I don't like that it's not going to be center. We could put a door here with a walkout and pretend it's designed that way. Because having a walkout door to the side could be handy dandy nifty. Right? And then we just pretend that that's on purpose. And then we put a little stair here. And be like, oh yeah, oops, I meant to do that. It's on purpose, guys. Just a little bit of on purpose. Let's grab our dye brush. Man, guys, this is legit. This thing's so good. We're gonna dye the bottom part darker on this. Now what we need to do is that the wall I'm grabbing? Easy way to find out. How do we put a nice frame around that, though? I don't want it to be jank. This is too tall up if I do it this way. It deleted both of them. Sorry. That was exaggerated. I didn't need to do it that way. Okay, so let's do it this way. Because it feels very open edge if I do it this way, right? I'm wondering how I make this less open edgy. Delete. This is going to be so good, especially when we start filling out the plot. It feels weird starting over on our plot. This one could be ground floor. It feels nice and open. It's just, how do we make this not feel so incredibly open? Quarter wall, maybe? Because we could do the quarter wall. Which is actually underneath here and already died. Let's put that there for a second. So what I do is I go delete these. And I know I could drag and do it, but I'm afraid I'm going to drag and delete too much stuff. Maybe add some pillars on the side. Ooh, brick could be nice. I do like this little door here. You're gonna go sit now. Oh, for sure. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. It's good to have you. Can you bridge the gap with floor and half walls? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, the thing is, I want this open. But I want it to feel like we still had something here. I want it to be like, walk out here and it's pretty, but I wish we could have a curvature right there. So let's try some sort of pillars. Let's try the brick ones first. Do we like the brick? Maybe we don't like the brick. Maybe we want just wood. Maybe we want thick boy wood. What are these? Oh, that's very thick. That could be a look, but I think it's too thick. Maybe less thick wood. I wish it would stop yeeting it where I'm not working. Because I can't see. These? But we dye it. Man, it all looks the same to me right now. Overlaps with wood pillar, unable to place. Oh, here's the other one. Oh, because the one I was placing was dyed. Oh. No wonder. Let's dye this one again. Come back, pillar. Overlaps with hinge door, unable to place. Rude. I can't get one on this side. Well, that's not good. Contemplating how we do this. Because this one's great. It just won't do it on this side because of the door, but we need the door to even this out. Maybe we can bring it in a little bit from the door to where it doesn't overlap. Man, it's hiding in the middle of the house again. I wish they'd let me do that. Idea. Man. That's problematic. Because I like the idea of this being open to where we can come out to the garden. How is anyone placing these without it feeling just... Maybe we do a door. Maybe we aren't so wild with this and we do a door. So that means we want to undo what we did here. Let's grab our hammer. Now we want to go back and grab our wall pieces. I believe we did squares here for the wall pieces because of how the height is here. Which is over in here. Yep. Now we need our dropper. Yeah, I think this is the answer. Sometimes it's the simplest answer. Man, I really wish they did a flooring that was more matchy to the wood of the inside of the wood pieces, because that's gonna be one thing that's hard for me to reconcile. Now, I know it's not perfect, but we have a few options. So we have the door that is like this, which is a super cool door. We could do that in triple. Which is very pretty to come out here and you get the string lights. Or we could do one of the other like French doors, like maybe one of these stone doors or something. But I think in triple might be better than doing the stone door. So let's play with that idea. And then we have that coming out over here. We have these over here. I think we have our base structure to this. Let me back out of it. And I will stop the music for a second, bring the game audio back. Because when we come out here, we're going to have audio again. Okay. Let's see what we got going on so far. Okay. How are we liking it so far, guys? What are we thinking? We have a floating platform. We have one on a branch. We have the gazebo. We have the walkthrough. We need to save the schematic. Or, sorry, the blueprint, move it all forward. The back of here is going to have stuff, too. So ignore that that's just blank right now. We have the door here. I feel like this needs a walkout on the second floor. So let's analyze the second floor from inside and see what would be good there. Because you have this on that side. We have this type of walkout here. Second floor window. We could do another one of these bad boys. Or we could do the heart window. Let's try the heart window. I'll bring the music back again now. We try the heart window up there. Luckily, these are pretty easy to build with once you understand their quirks. But they do have quirks. What doesn't it like being under? I'm gonna have so much stuff to dye. I was dyeing these about halfway through and then I quit. Oh, do I have extra height of floor in here? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, it'll do it from the inside. I just didn't have the height exactly right. So, let's go downstairs and look outside. Yes, I like that there. Perfect. And then we have that centering out the side of the house because this one won't center down here and that one will. And this gets centered by the doorway down here. And then we have the two floating platforms. You're loving it. Hey, warm honey cakes. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay. I definitely like the floating platforms. I feel like we're gonna have to figure out the back side of this. I want us to have a lot of openness, which we do with the windows. The back side's gonna need something. Maybe we could do, oh gosh, I hate to say it, but I want French doors. What French doors work here? These and dye it? And just pretend it's not so modern? Is it not going to center? 1, 2, 3 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rude. Let's try it again. Oh, it will. It's just me being inept. Sorry, 1 sec. I'm busy being inept. Center. 3.5, 3.5. So, like, let's say we were to have French doors. And we were to dye those. Because we can't only use this stuff. I mean, we could. That's brown? That's hideous. Why is that brown or white are options? Fine. And then we can have French doors out the back. I feel like these should open out. Man, what other colors can we dye that frame? Green. Okay. That's very bright compared to these leaves. We need it more blue-green. But not like blue. Why is there nothing in between these two? That's legit just blue now. I mean, it's a fun pop of color, but not exactly what I'm going for. Also, it's no longer exactly where it's supposed to be. So that blue is not an option. Okay, how about the frame as the brown? And the door is the green. And hopefully, since the frame isn't so green, it won't look so bright. Yeah, it's still rough. Also, it's too warm of a brown. That's better. And we are dyeing all of these. I just don't know what color yet. You see how we're going with the cooler greens? I have more of these I have to dye. Okay, we got like an hour and a half left. We have the basic structure. Before I lose my mind about needing to move this forward, let's leave decor mode. And let's move this whole sucker forward. I've never done it before and I'm nervous. Watching from frame looks nice. Elsa, nice. Does it let you see what I'm doing as I do it? High five. Or hug. Hug. Yeah, hug. Oh man, people are gonna come by and look at my place, aren't they? This is so much better than my little starter hut. Who we got over here? Can I high five? Oh, I high fived you earlier, I think, right? I don't know. I can't remember. Here, have a hug. Unless you're AFK, then don't have a hug. Well, if you move the door on the right and add small stairs down the middle of the bottom balcony, looks amazing so far. Oh, thank you, thank you. The door on the right and add small stairs down the bottom of the balcony. Oh, so yes, but my reasoning against doing that is we would then have, you see how we have the green going through this that I don't necessarily like that I have going through here? Because I can't full on match this wood. If I do that, it would fully center this out, right? But we would have a strip of pathing down the middle again. But we could do that. We could do that. Do you guys like the idea of having this here and having the door? Or do we want to do that to where it pulls out and then we have the path down the stairs? Because I'll play it. I'll play with it. Let me try it. I'll pull back the... Did my game music stop? My background music stop playing? Oh, it made it through the suggested. Sure, I'll start the suggested ones over that it gave me. I like the suggested that it gave me. Oh, it broke my camera again. Oh, no. I gotta get over to the complete button. I hate when it does that. Even Albert Jr. watch it? I know, right? You're building your house. You're almost ready. Nice. Isn't it so exciting, guys? Okay, back into the build mode again. I am glad that we settled on going with the slightly bluer, medium green leaves with the purpley flowers. Let's try deleting this, grabbing this, because I think I see what you're saying. I think you're saying grab this bad boy, split it, and put a path down the middle, right? Which would then have these be centered slightly differently. It may take me a second to mental image the difference. Because we can always revert. Revert! Revert! Here we go. So let's go ahead and grab the pathing from inside. Which I need to do from above view, don't I? Which means I need to go to 0 meters, right? And then come out here like so. And then do the stairs. We need one of these little quartery walls. Oops. I want to dye it first. Let's grab my dropper. Handy dandy dropper. This would be center, which center is more aesthetic. So there is that. We just need to figure out what flooring we want. Do you guys like that centered better with the stair coming out? I think you're right. But what color do we make this? Because, man. Let's dye the leaves on these things real quick. Because what we're doing is we're doing this cooler green with the purple. And I'm open to other flower options. This is just what we're doing for now. We're doing the medium. We have the darker. The darker's a lot. We could even go pink with these. I have a few other layers I have to dye as well. I wonder if we can get stairs up from that platform down to these. But then it does take away the lure of the floating. Okay, let's see what we can get done. We got the majority of the structure going, which I quite like. So, oh gosh, this has even more parts. Oh, because you can dye the pillows and stuff. That's smart. Okay. At least it's easy to find what's on here. Oh, what goes purple here? Oh, the little pillows and stuff? Yeah, sure. Okay, now these windows and stuff we're definitely going to be dyeing. I just don't know what color. Because I'm confused. I don't know what I want them to be. And there we go. I know we can at least get some done. What is this? Oh, that's the crystals. Oh, that soft purple's nice. So we can do blue, green, this, pink. Here, the soft purple. The white is quite nice too. Ah, soft purple feels real nice. Let's do that. I lost the flowers though. Oh, that's the metal. Found the flowers. Oh, those crystals and the soft purple are legit. Now, the thing is when we dye these hearts, the dye options are a lot. Oh, here's my wood, sorry. Here. We can do purple. We could go green. Because we could go cooler green. So I'm leaning on purple or cooler green. Because if we toss in the pinks, it's too much. So what do you guys like better? The green that's cooler or the purple on the hearts? Because this is going to change a lot of stuff. The front door frame will change with this. So there's cooler green. And like this frame here. That's the frame there. We would dye these a soft purple. And that the cooler green. Do we like the cooler green there? Oh yeah, I do. I like the cooler green. That's legit. So all of these bright things would become cooler. Huh, they'd be cooler, guys. Like so. And then we'll dye here. I think maybe the cooler green is the call there. Because you still have the greeny foresty without it being like someone just took a lime wedge and squeezed it in your eyeballs. Because man, at first it was feeling very lime wedge in the eyeballs when I looked at that. Here we go. What do we think? I think it goes with the leaf tone that we're going with. Oh, we have a lot of these to go and touch on details real quick. And then in a second, I am going to move this forward because I'm nervous about moving this forward without you guys because I'm afraid I'm going to mess up something and delete everything on accident, you know? I need you all to help me. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that goes there. There we go. This needs some dyeing real quick. Undo. Undo. I can never remember which part's which on these. Oh my gosh. That'll be the flowers. That'll be the crystals. No, that's the metal. This will be the crystals. Oh yeah, that's nice. We have lots of random holes to fall through. Let's fix these up. You like the cooler green too? Okay, okay. You can remove the second floor, move the wall to recess the stairs in. Yeah, I'm not sure that I'm going to put the stairs where I have them right now. Because mainly... Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted to get the structure of the house done. So I want to visualize and think before I go putting the stairs where I actually want them. But I do like the idea of having the stairs going up the right side of the house. Except here's a problem. And there's a problem. So maybe downstairs will have a spiral staircase. And then the other floors that will have the stairs up the right-hand side. Let's go cooler green here. I think we leave the metals as they are. Because if we go the green metal, it's very metallic. Yeah, the cooler greens. Oh man, the platform's at the top. The platform's at the top. Oh no. The one thing is this poor balcony gets so crowded by that tree. But there's no way to not have the tree center here. Because it would look very janky not being centered. Let's head on up. But yeah, I don't plan to leave the stairs where they are at the moment. They're just there out of convenience. So here I'm going to make another hole in the ceiling real quick. So we can get some stairs up there so we can get through. We got convenience stairs. These are not like aesthetically chosen to stay there forever stairs. There we go. Although that is theoretically quite nice like that. If we were to do stairs to stack on stairs. It's time to start dyeing stuff up here, guys. How exciting is this? There we go. I hope people are gonna like what I did. I guess we'll find out. I liked taking the structure that they did on the sides of their towers and modifying a tower out of that. Because I know that the height at that point will be correct when I build it. Because it should be possible because it's what's advertised, you know? And then modifying from there. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. We got that top part dyed. Let's dye this bad boy now. I'm still not settled on if I like the tree branches connecting these or if I like them purely floating like the one. Because I like the magic of the floating as well. And it looks like I had to do something funky to glitch it, but it's all in-game mechanics that I did. So I'm liking that too. Here we go. I feel like I could never do a speed build where someone speeds up your stuff and then you watch it later because I take forever to rethink things over and over. I do the slowest, most windy builds. Maybe once I'm done building and decorating, I might do like a house tour and post it. Because people on YouTube video section seem to really love the house tours. Because they saw my starter house tour. Now the only thing is this isn't a free-to-play house, so there is that. But you know, every once in a while you want a little something nice. If you're going to save up and get a banner, it'd be nice to be able to see someone decorate with it. There we go. Can this tree log die? You can make it more blue-green on the moss. That's beautiful. Guys, you can dye your tree log thingy. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, hey, Barbara, how are you doing? I'm Barbara too. Nice to meet you. You made a huge tree with a new banner like a tree house. Nice. With rocks at bottom built up. Also made waterfalls on the top. Nice. I don't know how to do waterfalls. That sounds very pretty. I'm doing this little water feature here. It's going to go back to my greenhouse. I actually have to save this real quick. The music is playing is going to stop for 1 sec. And we're going to have game audio. Because I don't want you to have game audio and the other music. Okay. So this is how we ignore the back. Man, I don't know what to do with this stupid door. It's ugly. I'll have to fix that. We do have this coming out this way. We could copy this on the back side for going out the back side. Okay. So now that we know that we have a base structure, we need to move this forward. So you guys told me I need to go in blueprints, right? Oh, friend applications. Yeah, for sure. There we go. So let me figure that out real quick. Bear with me just a moment, guys. Apologies. I will get us music back eventually. Okay, blueprints. So now I need to import to this. Okay, let's import to this one. I'm nervous. Current home. Import. Okay. Shoot. Home. 028 Prague. Structure. That's close enough. So I'm making that blueprint. Now I want to place this blueprint, right? Yeah, the tree is so pretty. It is so amazing. It's so good. Oh, hey. How are you doing? Casper. You know, I actually do need to stretch, and what I like to do is, you know how you do like a face pull at the gym with the cable machine? I like to do that with my hands in the air, pull my shoulders back, lean them back a little bit, and then it's good. But man, I was stressing while we were building this, so thank you. I appreciate you. Also, it's good to have you on the Twitch side. It's good to have you on the Twitch side. I am America server. Here we go, guys. So I just need to click to, I want to place this one instead of what I have placed. Does anyone know what buttons to press? Because I have never I just want to move this whole thing forward. View and then apply. Okay. So blueprint. And I need to click view. Apply. Oh, score, and I can move it forward now. Oh, and I'll be able to center it. That's nice. Okay. So I want to make enough room for the greenhouse in the back. These are going to be squares of 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm trying to think how big the garden was before we got everything out of it. We're going to need some space in front of it. So realistically, we need to come decently far forward, right? So what do we think about having it like this? And then this will walk out to the greenhouse here. That leaves like 2 squares of pathing, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How big are your all's greenhouses? Because currently, my rows of plants, when I'm gardening, I don't know how many plots we end up getting garden-wise, when I water, it does 2 rows deep, and then I water 2 rows deep. So they're 4 rows deep. So this should be reasonable space. Okay. Let's try moving it here and see if we like that. It's been a minute. You're about to garden? No, greenhouse. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, so the plan is we're going to need the flowers and stuff still. Okay. That's good. It's moved up here and centered. Now I know how to do that. Thank you, guys. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, I didn't dye these. I don't know what I'm going to do yet on the back side of it. But I do know here is going to be a greenhouse. Maybe what we could do is when you walk out here, it could be the flowers, and the greenhouse could be back here. I'm not sure. Also, I really dislike this door. Let's dye these real quick. I'm going to swap us back to the other music real quick. Bear with me. There we go. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Oh, thank you, guys. We're almost at 100 likes on YouTube. Legit. Ah, shit, I broke my camera. Y'all are amazing. I gotta get up here to fix my camera. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have two musics for a second. Every time I tab over to adjust my music on Epidemic Sound, it breaks in here. It's just what it does. Every time I tab over to moderate, it does. Your favorite emote? Oh, I don't know if I have a favorite emote. Technically, my favorite emote in game makes me dance, but it was not a free-to-play emote. It was, that wrecked my budget emote. It's nice, though. I like it. What did I just die on part 2? Oh, the crystals. Those need to be purple. I always mix up which one's which here. I have 2 favorite emotes. Man, when we're out of this build mode, both musics play at the same time. Okay, bear with me for a second. You're gonna have 2 musics playing at the same time, and then technically 3, because we're gonna play another one. Do you guys have a favorite emote in the game? Here we go. So this one is amazing. And then also the one where you sit on the ground. It's pretty legit. It's pretty legit. Okay, I gotta get back in build mode. Otherwise we're gonna have 2 musics playing. Yeah, I'm never gonna go where I want. I like that we go uncha, uncha, uncha. You spent only 120 in the full set and you got so lucky? Oh, dang. Like the furniture banner set? I'm so jealous. Man, it took my entire banner budget for the channel for this month and for next banner. We're gonna be lucky if we even manage to at all do the My Little Pony. Like, legit, is that brutal. It took $285. It took me 400 pulls. It technically is like 380 something, but then I need to do one more to get some, what's the word for it? Okay, so the back needs some help still. We're gonna build the greenhouse. We have an hour left. Can we build a greenhouse in an hour? And get our flowers placed back out? Oh man, the way the flowers are through that. And we can do water features up here as well. Because I'm not just set in using the water here. I want to be able to use the water other places too. We could do the greenhouse in water. How we feel about doing a water feature around the greenhouse? You tried to get it full. It would take too much, almost like what you spend for groceries a month because of the difference in money. Yeah, it was more than I spent on groceries in a month. It was more than I spent on groceries in a month. It was wild. It was wild. Let's see. I'm thinking by pacing. I pace. Man, the back of this is gonna definitely need some help, and that'll be a problem for future me. Now, I wanted to fit in the purple tree because it looks so pretty with this type of build, but I'm just not sure where we would fit it in at. Second floor. We could do an outlook out the back. Now, ignore that there's stairs here right now. That's just for convenience. They're not going to stay there. We're going to move them somewhere else. So, we have that out the front. It doesn't mean we don't need it out the back, too. So, this is what I'm thinking. We could do any number of things. Oh. I don't want the matchy-matchy, though. What we could do is this out here, right? So we need a wall thingy. Ooh, we could even have one of these go out the back, but then we have those on the corner. Thinking. We could do a single door here to not duplicate the triple doors in other places. Right? If we do a single door here. And then, what I'm thinking is this. We'll have to go outside to do this. We could put an overlook. Oh, it's not going to center because the centering thing is rude. Ah, shoot. And having a piece of flooring under it will look stupid. Okay, never mind on the walkout balcony over here because it won't center. I would have had to make, heads up, making the house the width I did, I would need to make it one less wide or one more wide for these to center in the middle here. Because precision or no precision, it will not scooch magooch over here. I want it right there. Oh my gosh, it's killing me. Thinking. Because there's not a good option to have this back here not center without looking dumb. Let's go over here. Windows. We could put one of the heart things here, but we have a heart thing there. So realistically, it would be one of these mirroring the front, which isn't as bad. It doesn't want to place from out here. Turn precision on. Let's go inside and see if it's placeable from inside. Because I want something overlooking the garden. What is it mad about? It's definitely mad about something. The door. It's mad about the door. Go here for a second door. Rotate. It was mad about the door. Because we aren't going to need a door anymore. So it's like, oh, why is the door here? Okay. Blue flowers. Green foliage. Purple crystals. Oh, that's the metal. Purple crystals. Okay, so although this matches on the front and the back, that's okay because it'll let us look outside the garden. And this will center. Okay. This door, I don't like it. We could copy what we did on this side. With the triple thingy out the back. Do we like that or hate that, guys? Let's try the triple door. Because, man. We have to go here. I wish it would let us do half squares. Because technically, it's 2 squares. It doesn't even let us do 1 square. Okay, let's put our doors here real quick. Now, we could do a regular door out the back. And then it's less open. Because so many sides of this are open, maybe we go straight up regular door on this one. I think I might like that. Man, I wish I wouldn't do that. Okay. There we go. Half wall and floor under it too. Yes. Yes, half wall and floor is gonna go under it with the stairs. We're definitely doing that. That's just the last thing I put on here. Because we gotta put it here and then we gotta dye it and it's annoying. There we go. I hope y'all, if I'm missing anything in chat, I'm so sorry. I need to check the Twitch chat. Y'all are amazing and appreciate it. I'm just a horrible multitasker. Luckily I know this. I just don't have a fix for it. So that'll go there, and then we'll copy these stairs that we have over here. Yeah, I like that out here. It helps fix a lot of what was going on here in the back. Stairs. Here we go. I feel like we need a different wood flooring on this. This feels like a lot here. Just with a zigzag in the middle of the wood. Let's dye this. It was the bottom part we were making darker. Okay. So let's see how we feel about this. We need to dye the door. Ignore the stairs as you walk in. It's probably gonna be spiral stairs down here. There we go. So now we walk out this way and we have this all into the greenhouse. Man, it's gonna be a narrow greenhouse, isn't it? Do we need to pull this further forward yet? I guess it's okay for the greenhouse. Because I do need room for the flowers still, too. Because this still has to be a functional place that we live in. Because it's not just a build for funsies. This is a build for it to be our in-game house. Let's dye this. Man, I love that we floated that with nothing under there. Oh, we can stick a platform out the back too. Like one of the branchy platforms. Let me double check the chat. You're happy to get the wishing well once. Man, that's lucky. That's lucky. Congratulations. You really want the water tiles but don't have the cash for it. I feel you, soon. I feel ya. You're only using the free hearts you got? Yeah. You did 3 pulls and none of them? Yeah, I would definitely save up your pulls. I will say that the odds on the tiles for the water and for the tree are the least likely to get like 0 point something percentage low. Like they're low. Because the rare odds are like 4 point something for the 4-star ones. The 5-star odds are much obscenely worse compared to that. So that's a whole thing. So be careful. Be careful. You know, we could almost have... Actually, the width of that isn't 2 of these. I was going to say we could almost have a patio lean out over the top on that as well. Maybe we do the free floating thing over the back of that. Oh, we gotta dye these too. There we go. I'm contemplating the greenhouse and how we're gonna make it. Oh, that's the wrong part. I always mix up the 2 parts on these. Let's dye that. I am liking the cool green with the purples. It's nice. Because oftentimes I don't feel like the color is exactly right for what I want, but I do like those. Okay. Okay, I'm feeling that. I feel like it could use a branch or something over here. Also, I do plan on putting the little trees over here on the front. Let's find the little trees. Oh, we have these flowers I want to put in the water as well. So these little trees, I don't want to obscure the hearts completely. I want to where you can still see the hearts, but also it's framing this in here. Like so-ish. Now, the great thing is about these is you can put these in the water. Which is super duper cool. We're gonna have a cool place, guys. Because I had an okay place that people liked because I'm on YouTube. And they would come and click on my stuff because I'm on YouTube. And it's nice to come click on the YouTuber you hang out with their stuff, you know? It's nice, it's kind, I appreciate that. But now it's actually gonna be one that I feel more proud of the work I put in. And I was proud of the other one. But man, this one gets to have more creativity and stuff to it, you know? So we stick a couple of those in there. Now technically we could stick another willow leading over this way, but we don't want to get too deep into the house section because we will be clipping into the house. So let's see if we're clipping into the house in any meaningful way. That's actually kind of nice there. Do we like the willow clipping into the house? Because I almost kind of think we do. Man, I was so determined to use this purple tree But I think making it fit is not necessarily gonna be the thing. It's nice, but I feel like it's off theme. The other house, you were learning the build system. So true, so true. They'll have a few more plots in the back when they're unlocked. I will. That's true. So we could start out with a medium, smaller greenhouse for now, and then have more as we go later. That is true. I think maybe we stay on theme with the willow. Do I have those little mats? They're like, what are they called? They're like fiber mats or something. They look cute as pathways. I don't know if I crafted any. We'll have to check that in a little bit. Oh man, I'm gonna have to put crafting tables and stuff out. I might put some basics. I just don't remember what section under, so I gotta scroll through everything because I don't even know. Oh, our bed's gonna be so cool. I'm imagining the upstairs is gonna be our master loft. The bottom will be like kitchen and crafting living area. And the middle area, I don't know what that's gonna be yet. I haven't thought that far. Oh, we're gonna get to use our cool stuff, guys. Oh shoot, I didn't think. Our floor's tall enough to fit this. Yes, our floors are tall enough to fit this. Okay. We're gonna have to have like some sort of wall coming out to make this work. I haven't figured out how we're gonna make the kitchen work. Maybe the kitchen has to go on second floor. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because I wanted to open this, but that also does make it a little bit problematic for trying to place the big kitchen pieces. Okay, let's think. That adds a little bit of balance to this side compared to where those are at. Because we didn't have a big tree on this side. We just need to make a box to start the greenhouse. And then we'll go from there with our box. So I guess let's just start with the tall wall and play it from there. I do want to have like a couple steps before we go into the greenhouse. Like that's reasonable. I think that is better aesthetically. Let's change to our above head mode. Oh, we haven't got to use the cool roof yet either. I forgot because we haven't got to use the cool roof with the light. We can put that on our greenhouse maybe. Okay, so we come back here, right? Then we come over here, we rotate this. Oh, I should have dyed it first. Well, we're going to do mostly glass windows too, but we should still dye it. Let me rotate this one. I'm going to contemplate existence. Let's dye this the same wood we were doing. And do multi-selection. Thank you guys for teaching me how to play the game, by the way. I appreciate it. I would have been taking a lot longer to do this. Okay, so now let's make our big wood brown box. And we're going to go all the way to the back here. Grab one of these. I think we need more greenhouse space than not. But I don't want to aesthetically ruin this other area as well. Oh, don't do that, game. No! I need to use the check mark more often. I don't know how many wide this is versus not. And we can use our cute, cool new doors, too. Let's see if we're centering. I need squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from this side. That is 1. That's hard to line up. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4. It needs to be wider this way. I think it's doing 2 squares at a time when I do that. So let's grab this. Oh. Grab this. And go here. I need to grab this with the hammer. Oh shoot, the music went away. Didn't it? And you have no game sound either. Sorry, guys. My bad. I was so focused I didn't notice. How long has the music been gone? A long time? Oh. My delete-a-rooney hammer's delete-a-rooneying things. I can't blame it. That's literally its whole purpose. There we go. Now we have a box. Now we need pretty windows and we need a roof. So the roof shouldn't be bad. Okay, I've made a brown box. Roof is up in here. We're gonna grab our fancy dude here. We're going to center this bad boy. Oh, I have to go over the edge a little bit, don't I? Okay, brown box with a roof on it. I feel like we should grab another one of these. I want to move it in. How do you get it to go in on the same layer with the flooring? Do I have to move this other one out of the way first? Because I've seen people do this all the time. I think I should be able to do it. I just don't know how to do it. Here, you go there. Oh, you go there for a second. I want to put 2 of these in here. Do I need to like shift this first and then shift it back in or something? Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to bring these guys in. How do we do that? It's starting to do it. It doesn't like to slide in. That blocks the front. That's not bad. It's not good. Let's grab this one, make it taller first. Come back, you stay there. Man, why are these hard to use? Let's see, the other house you were learning. Oh, maybe the white one can fit in more than the purple. The white one. Oh, which one's the white one? I'm so sorry. Remove your house, but I haven't put much furniture inside yet. Yeah, I've got 0 furniture at this point. That's where it starts to hit the floor. Flooring that's in there. Man, how do people get this to cooperate? Maybe I need to hide the layer. Oh. But now I'm hiding the layer, so I need to go up a meter. 0.5? I'm trying to get the 0.5 meter. Man, I thought we could scroll up these meters. When I select it, it's not doing anything. I'm trying to click it and everything. Oh, I have to scroll it. That's counterintuitive. I still want to see the flooring that's under there. I just want to see through the roof. Maybe turn off precision. Oh, it's precision that was the pain in the butt. It was precision that's the pain in the butt. I want to do like that. Do we hate that? And then I want to duplicate it on the other side. Ground flooring puller structure. Oh. Well, now it's not placed on the ground. Man, roofs are annoying. We can do like so. Recognize the ground. Because they'll do like that. Which is fine. It's just not what I want. We go lower here, but then that one looks dumb. Don't you dare, roof. That was almost good, and then it started flying all around all willy-nilly. Like, that's okay. You have no idea how to do roofs. Just feel around until something like... Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's definitely annoying with the roof thing. Cause I kind of want that to look better than it's looking. I don't know. We can always fix the roof later. I want it to be something reasonable though, you know? Roofs are annoying. We came from the edge. We went down some. We went in some. Oh, that's actually kind of nicer with it arched like this. That little arching on the side. How do I copy this on the other side now? Fudge. Not that one. We're gonna add greenhouse windows and stuff, don't worry guys. Don't. No. I hate when it pops back out. Stay latched to what I'm putting you on. That curvature I need to change. It needs to be closer this way. Okay, let's check mark it for a second. Found it. I think we almost mirror imaged this. Maybe we have. It's just kind of hard to see from this angle. Let's grab our greenhouse windows. What windows are y'all using for the greenhouse windows? Just these tall ones? And, I guess we're dyeing them green or something for our actual greenhouse. I feel like the softer green, right? That's still dark. I will try it. Because it may be my lighting that's dark. I can't just copy and paste these, can I? I'm gonna have to dye them all. I hope my greenhouse is gonna look good, guys. I do want to have a door out the side this way. And a door, oh gosh, we got it perfect. I can fit 2 windows and a door on this side. I didn't think about the front. Oh man. We might have to do something funky with the doors. We'll play it by ear. Oh, where'd my window go? I'm gonna actually have stuff like glitched into the sky or something ridiculous. We have to fit a double door. It's okay, it's a greenhouse. It can be more modern than the rest of the house. I've never made a greenhouse before, guys. I'm trusting you all. Okay. A door, huh? Yeah, let's change the light. We're gonna have to dye all these too. We have a little bit of time left. Let's get my doors. Let's dye this. Now, this is a double door. That sucks. That's a pain in the butt. Okay, double door. I did that to myself. With all the metal stuff, I feel like this is our double door. Our double door is in center if we do that. Shoot. Watch none of the doors center. Oh my gosh, that would be so bad. We could center it with precision. I feel like we have to stick with the metal door, even though it's not the most natural door. Because we don't have wood windows, right? What we could do is this. We could delete this door. And we could do the non-metal door. We could do like this. What would we dye it? Cat, please don't. Cat says yes, let's do. I'm like, oh my gosh. Cat's in chaos mode over here. That's too bright. That's kind of bluey. So we have this door as an option. That's the one that I have my back door that I hate. It's not going to show me the dye in this mode right now. It's killing me. Let's dye this. I think we opted for this green off from the blue. Okay, let's dye all these windows real quick. Oops. Is there a way just to dye all of these with like I can the floors? Or I gotta do these all one by one, guys. Because I'm gonna forget to click the check mark. Like a lot. Man, we're gonna have a whole house, a gazebo, a water feature, a place to put our plants. This is gonna be nice. I feel bad for anyone who missed this portion of the stream. Anyone who missed this stream, if you know anyone that missed the stream, this is one that's definitely go to the second half of the stream and see what happened, or you'll never know what happened. Why is it thinking that I'm not in the unlocked area when I'm doing this? That's mega annoying. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've almost made it through them. Oh, we can dye this, can't we? Yes! We can change the light in the steeple? I think we leave it yellow, but we're gonna dye the moss. It's option 4. Oh, the cool tone moss is gorgeous. Gorgeous, I say, gorgeous. Oh my goodness, look at that. Like a freaking boss. Oh, God, did it again. Here we go. As I float things in the air on accident. It was that one. This is gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, guys. How are we feeling about it? I think I'm feeling good. There we go. It's less steps on this side. Since it's near the edge of the property, it's being real buggy over there. I'm gonna trust in the process. We're almost there. 3 more over here. If I just click the check mark, it would save me so much time. My brain does not equate the check mark to saving for some reason. Okay. Real quick, I'm going to take away the music we're listening to and bring back the game music. Woo! You dye it before you place it and then it applies to all you place? Dang, that would save me so much time. I appreciate you. Oh, this isn't dyed. And my camera's broken again. Let me fix it. Mailbox or settings works to fix the camera. Okay, we have to dye the door. Okay, it's a greenhouse. We need greenhouse lights in the top. I think this double wide door works. Would you guys do the glass? I think we do the glass door, don't we? Let's do the glass door. Let's do the glass door. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to build mode right on you. You need to take the bigger room off the... Wait. You need to take the bigger roof off and place the small ones first. Oh, man. I'll never be able to visualize it. But I could see why that would make more sense. But, man, for me, visualizing, my brain doesn't work that way. But that's why it's being a pain in the butt for me, because I did it that way, I take it. Okay. Okay, I think we have a greenhouse, guys. Man, oh man. We're going to be able to put down our plants and stuff. Okay, so far we have this. Okay, this is what we're looking like so far, guys. Oh, wow. So many of you are over here hanging out. Hi. I don't know what this, the icons are. Does it mean I can just friend you? Yeah, sure. Hi. There we go. Wow, I didn't realize we are having a crowd hangout. I thought it was a couple of y'all, not like half the server. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to high five. Man, oh man. Are you guys are liking it so far. We need to, oh, hi. Okay, it's high five-a-thon. We got like 30-ish more minutes that I can play. So, I'll see what I can get done. Thank you for hanging out. I think I need to click here to high five you, right? There we go. You all look fancy. Nice outfits, everyone. Thank you for coming over while I'm building. Oh man, we should put our cute little statues and stuff back out too and redesign the garden. Okay. Is this the right green on here? It is. It's just not as cool as this green. This green's darker. Okay. So, if I put my plants down in here. Let's put my planter thingies down. They're going to be in here somewhere, right? There's 30 of them. I like to do like 1, 2, 3. I think did I get the upgrade to do the 3x3 or am I still on the other one? I can't remember. If I have the upgrade to do the 3x3, what I'm doing now is inefficient. But when we expand this back further, what I can do is I can expand this back further and add 2 more rows to the greenhouse. Then it'd be a 3x3 corner or a 3x3 corner. And then this is a 3. I would have 4 3x3 squares in here then. Because I may have too many to do the way I'm thinking. Because this is... Yeah, I'm going to have to place in between and stuff too. Yeah, the greenhouse already needs to be bigger. But we know we need to expand all these plots out, so that's okay. I'll go over here. How many more do I have left to place? I don't even know. Oh, that's awkward. Shoot, that's awkward. Huh. Well, let's think about this. Man, why is that weird? What we could do is this. And then we could get rid of the cute little door on the side. Well, they fit. Just looks dumb. Let's try this. Because that is weird. I guess that's less bad to have the 2 like this here. We could scooch this forward and put a plant back there, like a potted plant or something cute. In that corner. Let's grab a potted plant. That's going to be our solution. We need a potted plant, guys. Urgently. Stat! We need a potted plant. Stat! We need this bad boy now. Okay. What is going to scream greenhouse more than the other plants? Monstera screams greenhouse. Oh, it's a tiny Monstera. I need a bigger plant. I need a bigger plant. Stat! Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm thinking. Which one of y'all plants is the biggest? A fiddle leaf, but it feels indoor-y. And another, fiddle leaf. At least this one's in the black pot. Problematic plants. They're so tiny. Fine, we'll put a couple plants back here. We also have the little plant rack that we can put back here. Think in the future you'll have 40 planters. Yeah, we're gonna have to expand this when I get my plots expanded, and we'll go backwards because I like the width, but I want it to be deeper. I wish I could turn off the ringing. I'm sorry if anyone's trying to get a hold of me. Here we go. Now I need to watch Tanny Games put up a video. She's really awesome. If you aren't subscribed to Tanny Games, check her out. She is a fellow Infinity Nikki Content Creator, and she plays Heartopia and other cool games like Disney Dreamlight Valley. She's legit. And she has a little guide for glitching things to hang on windows. And apparently it's super easy to do on PC. I need to watch it again because my brain did not comprehend because I was like half asleep. Okay, so we just stick some plants back here to kind of, you know, fill that out for now. The plan will be to go back at least 2 more rows here because we currently have 30 in here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 2 more rows will get us 8 more back. We'll probably have to go back 4 rows if we want to have space to have like decorations and stuff in here. And this is, we'll have to go back the max and see what we can figure out. Okay, I still want to be centered. Oh, thank you so much. I should plant some seeds while we have this down. That's smart. I don't have enough wheat. I don't want to wait strawberry times tonight, though. I'd also... Well, I guess I could do turnips. Radishes. Sorry, I'm going to call these turnips forever and a day now. There we go. Oh, man. I think I remembered to pause the second music. Y'all don't have two musics playing at you right now, do you? Just the game music? It's a greenhouse for now. It definitely needs to go back and be thicker. Door is still black. Dang it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. You are amazing. I hope me going into solo build mode doesn't mess with you guys. You can put the tree on top of the roof. Trees on top of the roof as long as you click the floor. That is what you did. As long as you click the floor. I don't know why I'm so opposed to the check mark. Oh, there is no check mark on that one. It's just a complete button. Did it stay dyed this time? It did. Okay. These aren't bad for the roof. And then we have our little plants here. Okay, that'll definitely do for now till we can expand it back further. I need to put the flowers down, and that is going to suck. Because we have our structure. I do want to do some more water. Because I feel like we need to move this tree. I think I want to do water under the tree type dealio. Because I definitely want to make good use of our water, since we got a lot of it. Huh. And by lots of I mean infinite. We also need to place the flowers down. Okay. We could do a garden area with the fencing that we did before. The cutesy fencing. Howdy. Did I high-five you earlier? I can't remember who I've high-fived. It's been a high-five-a-thon and y'all are amazing. Stairs blocked. Which stairs? Because a lot of our stairs are blocked. These are temp stairs. Oh, these ones are blocked, so you can't get up here. Yeah, let me delete this part. Because these are just jank stairs at the moment. We don't have the good stairs yet. I gotta think about how I want to design each floor before I have good stairs. I'll delete some of this so we can get through. There we go. And we have a way through here. Complete. There we go. You should be able to get through. Sorry, I didn't realize I had you guys blocked from the ceiling. I had you blocked from coming up to the top floor. I think this is going to be nice. This will be able to feel like a loft area, which will be very good. There we go. And we can get up to the ceiling here. And again, not permanent place, but, yeah. Welcome to the top floor, guys. And if you like parkour, we need to put one of these out another direction. Can I get back up? It is one way. It is one way down. I could put like a stairs or something over this way. But I kind of like that it's free floating. Okay. Man, we built a whole house tonight. I didn't think we were going to build a whole house. It worked out. And then we have this here. I want to add some of the flowers in. Let me add some of the glowy flowers. Oh, that's my bag. We need to go in here. I'm trying to think, because I can put the flowers out while I'm at work. I can put the garden fencing while I'm out at work. The garden's not going to be exciting. I want to do the more fun stuff while we're on stream. Let's find our stuff in here. Oh, that could be pretty. Do those give blue or purple? Because I think they are giving purple to me. But I am not the best judge of color sometimes. Now these flowers are definitely going to give blue anyways. But I like them a lot. Hi, Miss Sally. What you meowing for? You okay? And then we'll rotate this one. I like the glow that these have. Okay. Let's grab that. Sorry, I went into decor mode. I didn't bring back music. Bear with me just a moment. There we go. I brought back the music. I'm very bad at remembering to give you guys the music back when I go to core mode. Over 100 likes. Thank you, guys. I'm curious. Hey! That's not a bad number of stream views for a weeknight, YouTube. Same Twitch. I guess Sunday night into Monday is a weeknight to me. Because I work. I work in like 45 minutes, guys. Oh, my camera's broken again. This is me not holding down the camera button. Let me complete that out and go fix my camera real quick. You're gonna have a moment of double music. I think we're doing okay, guys. Man, is anyone gonna feel like really sad if I do the little garden fencing over here without you guys? Maybe I should do it with you guys here. Cause I'm gonna put the little rose fencing and then dye it. My camera's fixed, isn't it? Okay. Sorry, we have two musics at once. Let me go into above build mode. I need to dye one piece of the fencing before I place the rest. Since we're going purple, I actually might dye the rose fencing to purple. I think that could be nice. So I'll dye the first piece, and then we'll go from there. I'm not 100% sure of the placement, except probably going out to the area over here. I like some space outside of it, too, just in case I want to put a tree. We could put a willow in that corner, right? I think a willow is the 1x1. Nope, not that part. Not that part. That needs to go blue, though. Okay. Let's see if we want to go any other color on the edges. We are probably going to leave the edges white. Yeah. And we'll put that there. Man, that almost looks blue. I don't know how I feel about that rose. It's probably the lighting. Let me change the daylight. Okay, it does look purple. And now each one I place should be the same, right? Oh, it's mean. It doesn't wanna. It's not doing it. No. Why is it? Is it because it's a special fence? Let's try going from above. Maybe I can drag from above. Okay, it's because I'm from here. It's because I'm in here. Okay. So let's do it that way. Then grab one of these and rotate it. I like the idea of having willows tucked in places. I like the idea of this being the same depth as the greenhouse. And that'll go here. Thank goodness. I was about to try to place these all one by one. That would have been a waste of time. Now, we're going to open the gates at places by deleting. There's one there. We want to be able to come in from here too, because that's logical. Coming in from the side would be reasonably logical from this side as well, so we'll delete that one also. Okay, this is gonna be where you put the flowers. I want a willow here. Good, I left enough space. I was worried that I didn't. Okay. I think I'm liking that. It's very wide. The willow intersects with the fence. This fence is the only white thing on the plot. The willow will intersect with that fence no matter what. Because of the width I put it at. So I guess we accept that it intersects with the fence. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow. Hafsa, on the Twitch side. Thank you for the follow. YouTube side and Twitch side, y'all are amazing. I'm going to check the stream health real quick. YouTube side, thank you for hanging out. Sorry for all the questions. You all have had to teach me a lot as we've been learning. Let's grab one of these short plants here. Tuck it in the corner there. Okay. There's those little fiber mats. Imagine those. I really kind of want to place those down. So this is what we're looking like right now. We have this. I wanted to put more water, but I'm not sure where. We don't have a ton of time left for me to put more water down. So let's try to figure out a place that I want some more. If we move this willow... Oh, it'll let me put it under it. I don't even have to move the willow. I thought I did have to move the willow. Well, that's nice. It's just a square if I do it that way. We can do the edge pieces too if we want it rounded, but that's like if we want it rounded is the thing. Oh, I didn't take it to the edge. No wonder it messed up there. Thinking. And then our squares. And then this one will actually go away and become one of these. Same with that one. I'm not sure how I feel about this particular shape of water just yet. But I do like the shaping to the house. We could go here with a tree. Thinking. Huh. Sorry, I'm thinking real hard. I have an idea. I just have to see it in my inventory to visualize it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have a couple ideas. A seating area under this is one thing. Like a little platform that I put in there. But I'm not sure how I'll pull it off. I'm trying to visualize objects for on the platform versus me like building a platform. Oh. Wait. The fountain. The fountain could be cute in the water, or am I just like losing my mind? Oh, you can't place it in there, dang. That's unfortunate. Do we like the fountain with the fairy core? I kind of think we do. Sorry, I'm trying to move stuff around and sucking at it. Because maybe we do like the fountain like still back at the garden. Because I originally liked it at the garden. I don't think we're going to have enough flowers to fill this out. Maybe we put the fountain in here. At roughly center of garden. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. So maybe, yeah, maybe this goes in the center of the garden. We only have one of these. I don't want to force this to fit if it doesn't fit with the vibe. I don't think the arch fits. I think this fits. Yeah, I think she's nice in there. Oh, our windmill. Sorry, it's hard to work around a tall house. I think our windmill maybe goes center to that walkway. Okay. Our little dude here goes next to the windmill, I think. Oh, he's too close there? Man, they need to let him clip. That's dumb. I might have that backwards. Yeah, he's backwards. Okay, so now I have the framework for the garden. So if I put down the flowers, y'all aren't going to be big mad at me. There's one of those there. Do I have another? I do have one more. There we go. Oh, this little guy. Yes. Perfect, because I didn't have anything for that corner. I don't know if that's facing the front, though. We'll have to play with that, because I have no idea. I can't tell anymore. I'm visualizing poorly, and it's taking me a second. Oh, you know what? The little tree area back here, this clipping through the fence, it could use something there. I'll have to figure out more of what we're putting down later, because we obviously can't place all of it right now. I don't think this goes in here right now. I think it's too much. Okay. Our little garden bench, though, could be quite nice beneath the willow tree. Why does it not want to go all the way back? That's dumb. Maybe it's just backwards. It doesn't want to go all the way back. Okay, let's try like here. It's because the willow. That's why it doesn't want to go all the way back. Okay. We're making it, guys. Hey, how are you doing? It's like a lumpy heart, I know, right? You can put trees on top of... Oh, sorry, I read that part already. Yeah, I did a blank blueprint, so I had to do everything fresh from scratch. So, the whole second half of stream we've been doing this. It's been fun. Now, we could make it actually be like a heart, if we want a heart feature. Actually, we can't do the angles for the heart. I lied. Okay. I don't know. How do we feel about that water feature? Because it feels kind of forced. Because I don't know what we're putting in there. I was imagining some sort of platform in here or something. But currently that water feature... Oh, the well! The well. We could put that in the water. I forgot about the well. That's one of our only outside pieces. This is a writing desk, by the way. Interactable writing desk. Man, it's going to be such a pain in the butt to put all those flowers back out. Oh, our garden thingy. That's got to go over here in the garden. As I fling it into the air. Oh my gosh. Love that. Okay. Contemplating where this goes. Because this is definitely going to be quite a different format garden from our current one. We could put it next to the windmill. Man, I can't believe how much we got done tonight, guys. Thank you, Twitch and YouTube. You all have been real troopers to make it this long. I mean, that's okay. Maybe this needs to be at an angle. Man, fitting all my flowers in here is going to be a little bit janky with what I've done. Worst case scenario, we can move the fountain outside of here. But we're going to have to fit all the flowers in there. And I don't think the space is big enough. I can always expand it. Let's go here. I'll bring back the game music real quick. A new code for Heartopia just came out. Nice. Does it give something good? Hey. Hey, Shinyson. Welcome, welcome. Oh, man. We saved my old house as a schematic. And then start a fresh thing. And, this is my new house. I've been building for hours and hours and hours. One sec while I pause the, sorry, the music's still playing for me. It's not playing for you all. And it's playing the game music and that. Oh, hey. High five. High five. I think that this is a good point for me to find someone for us to raid, though. Because I think we have the good framework. Oh, it's Steph. Hi. We've been building all night. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. It's Steph. It's Sarah. Elsa. Let's see. Thank you, thank you. Oh, man, I can't type. Wow, I really can't type. That's a caps lock. Thank you all. Pardon the stairs. I'll sort those and inside layout later. LOL. Thank you everyone for visiting. Wow, a lot of people have been coming over. Y'all are amazing. I don't know how I'm feeling about this. I like this portion of it. I don't know if I like it coming up as far as it does. It feels like I'm just like trying to put as much use of the water as I can. Yeah, y'all feel free to use the well. It's never told me anything. Any of the wells have never told me anything useful. Okay. I feel like I really need to hide this stuff with carpet and or bushes. It's okay though. And then we got the greenhouse going. Oh, the turnips are already ready. Wow. Yeah, this needs to be bigger. I already know this needs to be bigger, unfortunately. I have more flowers than fit in here. I definitely will have to expand this out. Maybe we'll do an L-shaped flower garden back here because the sheer amount of space I let my house take up is a lot. And I'm going to have to place the flowers down until we can expand these last 3 plots still. Okay. The one thing I didn't get to do that I really wanted to do was place one of the purple crystally trees. There we go. And I will fix these stairs later. Guys, I will fix the stairs later, I swear. We didn't put a platform out the back yet, but that's okay. You guys know how the platforms work. I can sort one of those out. It's pretty darn fun. It's pretty darn fun. I am hopeful that this will feel like home once I put stuff in it. I am definitely hopeful. Thank you everyone for visiting. I didn't do my dailies. I didn't do my dailies yet. I should probably do those. Also, I feel like I want that door to open left to right, but I do want it to open outside facing, so I'm confuzzled. Is my front door on backwards, guys? Would you have your door open inwards? Because I feel like I'm a left to right door girly. Will it give you energy buff for 10 minutes? Nice! Mine's never done any... My wills never do anything nice. Nothing seems to have changed. Apparently it's extremely rare for you to get the well to tell you anything different. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you everyone that's clicked like on the plot too. I think I definitely like having the bigger house tower here, and I like having this here. I do feel like I need to do something up here. And I think as I lay down my stuff that goes in the house, I'll definitely figure it out more as I go. The decoration on the door is outside, so you don't know. Oh, that is true. Man, the hinge feels backwards, doesn't it, guys? Is that like a European thing? Do you guys have your hinges on the right? What's wrong with my door? On the back side of the house, the hinge is on the right, so it looks cool. On the front side of the house, the hinge is on the left, so it's like, what the heck is happening to my door? That didn't occur to me. Maybe I'll just leave it open. Inwards, but don't like it taking up space going in. That makes sense. Do you like the decoration on the door outwards or inwards? Because I feel like I need to rotate that door. Like, not gonna lie. Man, oh man. I'm kind of excited. We have a place. I almost wonder if... Man, because we can get to here from the bottom, and we can get to here from the next floor up. This is probably going to have a spiral staircase downstairs. Even though it's inconvenient. Sorry, guys. But I do want regular staircases for most of the staircases. We remember to dye everything. I think we're doing pretty okay. I'll have to brainstorm on this. Oh, we still have plenty of... I was worried about the load limit on the plot because we were doing a lot of building today. And I was worried that my ideas weren't going to come together. But I feel pretty okay with it. I feel like my greenhouse is nice, but basic. I think when we expand it out into this plot, it'll feel better. I think when we expand the flowers out to this plot, that'll feel better too. Not bad for half a stream. Not bad for half a stream. Thank you everyone for coming and visiting. Y'all are amazing. Oh, look at that with the stars in the sky. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for weeding my crops. It looks like it's a doorbell, so it's probably meant to face out. It does look backwards to you though. Yeah, it has a doorbell on the outside, so it would feel off the other way. Sadly not ringable though. I know, right? I wish it was ringable. It also has a candle. Man, why didn't they think about the door being backwards? I blame them. I entirely blame them. It's okay, though. Yeah. I was worried that it was going to feel like a giant box. It doesn't feel like a giant box. So I think I'm happy with that. I do feel like we need something in this upper left-hand corner. Uncha, uncha, uncha. Yeah, again, the uncha music off. Here we go. We made it, guys. I hate to tell you, I work in 20 minutes. I work in 20 minutes. I am curious, who else on the map? Mal, Lynn, Yuko. Like, literally almost all y'all are here. That's kind of wild. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I had a blast. Oh my goodness. I should probably find someone for us to go raid before it gets, like, mega late. Your well gave you flowers, too, flying around you? Oh, I do have flowers flying around me. Oh, I guess I did get something from it, right? Or no, you do. Oh, I thought I did for a second. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh my, oh my. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I cannot believe that we were able to get this all done together. So I appreciate you all giving me ideas and hanging out and helping me think. I'll probably play around with getting the flowers out because I gotta place them one by one from storage, which is gonna suck. Because I also have to remember what pattern I had them in. That's gonna be great. I love that for me. But y'all are amazing. Thank you everyone. I'm gonna send you all some hearts. And I'm going to see who I can find for us to raid. Thank you, everyone. Job well done helping me think through all this, too. Because I know it takes my brain a second to do this kind of stuff. I'm going to play around with, like, layouts and maybe internal walls so I can think with that. Probably, like, on my lunch break or something. Wednesday stream is for sure. If I can make a bonus Monday stream evening happen, I will try my darndest. I know I'm going to need to rest since I'm pulling basically a 20-hour day on Wednesday. But y'all are amazing, and thank you so much. Oh, I pressed it twice. There we go. I'm bad at controls. This is a blast. And of course, we need the dance. You all are like doing your, like, all pretty piano dance, and I'm over here just like uncha uncha uncha. Hey, for sure. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. Let me find us a raid real quick. Bear with me one moment. I think it will take away the game music while I go to find us a raid, which I know sucks because you all are like over there jamming. But bear with me one sec. We gotta see who's live. Hi, Miss Sally. What you doing? Oh, dang. No wonder y'all are hanging out here. There's, like, no one live right now. Who else is live? Let's see. Oh. Well, that's not a similar game. Infinity Nikki. Yeah. I wonder if this person's set to raid. I've watched them, but I haven't actually said hi to him or anything. Let me see if we can raid this person. I don't see a Heartopia person. Let me check Heartopia real quick to see if there's someone that I am just not familiar with. Because I would rather raid someone that I am familiar with. Like legit, not that many people live with Heartopia. Okay. Let me see if this person has their stuff set to raid. That says a future. Let me, oh, they don't have an apostrophe. Okay, okay. Oh, man. Sally wants me to hang out with her, guys. No. Why isn't his rateable? Let me try searching Infinity Nikki. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. You all are wonderful. Upcoming. And mine. Man, why isn't theirs searchable? That's rough. Okay. Bear with me one sec. Sorry, guys. Sally's, like, hollering at me. You all are amazing. I'm going to send you more hearts. Come here, honey. Come here. Come here, Miss Sally. I need to find us someone to raid so we can hang out with them while I get ready for work. Oh, no. We may... Like, I don't have a Heartopia person for us to raid. Shenanigan's a friend to the channel. She's playing, Return to Moria. We find the crystal, decent, or trolls. Lord of the Rings. She's playing Lord of the Rings. She's amazing. I think the Lord of the Rings game might have some decorating stuff in it. It doesn't look like super, like, crazy gory or anything. So I think we'll be fine to go raid her channel. She's legit amazing. Let me try to set her as our raid target. because I was hoping to find us a cozy game. There's no one that I know that's playing Animal Crossing right now or anything. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We'll go raid her. We're gonna raid on the YouTube side, Twitch side. If you want to come with me, I'm sending the link. I don't think she's multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. But if you all want to come along, feel free. You all are amazing. I appreciate you guys. You got me almost to 550 followers on the Twitch side. YouTube side, you guys almost, oh gosh, almost 110 likes. Thank you, everyone. You all are amazing. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Michael. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe we got this done. I'm just glad to have a framework so I can put some of this stuff down while I go on breaks and stuff tonight. Thank you, everyone. Let's go raid. When we go over, just say hashtag Barb raid and let's go hang out. Oh, hey. Oh, everyone, question about the game under... It says play recorder. Once they did, and you didn't get a completion. Ooh. I don't know. Try playing it again. I hope it finishes for you. If it doesn't, the official Discord has a help section too. I would check and see if anyone's had the same issue too. I'm just going to say hashtag Barb raid. Sorry, every time I tab over, it definitely takes away the music. I feel bad about that. You're going to see a little bit of the ending soon. We're going to go raid. I had a blast, and honestly, I'm really grateful the structure is done in the house now, because I was kind of worried. I was kind of stressed about doing the structure. But I will see you all at a bare minimum Wednesday for the all-day stream. And if I can make Monday evening work, I'll make sure and announce it. You all are wonderful. You all are amazing. And thank you so much. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys.